Hey, hey, hey. You guys, I already added you to the stage. So we have live with Apple and live with the hater.
Hello.
Say hi, guys.
Hi. Casey, where are you?
Hello,
Casime.
Casey,
Cassim.
Apple.
I'm here. Can you hear
Oh shit,
me?
I have my phone. I'm an idiot. No, wait, I have my laptop on mute. Sorry, now I can hear you. I'm an idiot.
Can you hear
Oh
me
no.
now?
I was
Can
talking to
you?
you guys on Discord too, and I'm like, why aren't they answering me? I'm so dumb. Did you hear me on Discord too, or no?
No, I can only hear you through
Oh,
this.
okay.
Yeah.
See, I'm so silly. So silly.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to my
Welcome to my
channel.
channel. Wait, do you have the sound? Can you play it? Do you have it?
Oh, I can.
Oh,
Welcome to my
awesome.
channel. I should make that for my opening for every single video,
Oh
or at
yeah,
least
you
live
should.
streams.
Oh yeah, you
If
should.
you guys don't know what it is, you're in for a treat. Why don't Casey? You keep echoing. I don't know why.
What? Do I keep
Yeah, you're not.
echoing now?
Yeah, you're
Do I keep
echoing.
echoing now?
Only
Oh, do
you.
you have
Apple
it
thought.
open? Does someone have the? Oh, you know what? I have Discord open.
No.
Discord open.
Oh yeah, it's from Discord.
Is
I'll
it
just close
echoing now?
Discord. I don't need it open anyway.
Welcome to the channel.
Welcome.
You guys are in for a treat once you hear the sound and hear who says the sound.
I know, it's so funny. It makes
It
me
sure
laugh.
All right,
is.
here you go.
Welcome to my channel.
Isn't that funny? It was Dreamer. I love that. I love that opening. I should make that my opening for like every video.
It's
That's what I
so
think.
Yeah,
funny.
she literally comes in the Discord rooms, and that's like her entry.
Yeah, every time I go into a Discord call, that's the sound that it makes. Kai, hey Kai, nice to see you.
Hi,
Oh,
hi.
potatoes.
Hey,
Hey
Kai.
Kayla, thanks. I'm glad I
Hey,
went live too. It was
here's
a
I know.
last
everyone.
minute decision. What?
It wasn't loud enough.
It
What wasn't
was.
loud enough?
I heard it.
What?
I
What
heard
the
it.
sound?
You
That?
heard it because it was on Discord.
Oh.
Hold on.
No, I closed Discord.
No,
Oh,
I'm
I'm not.
talking about
Oh, yeah, I'm still in Discord. I think.
No, now it's low. Now it's definitely low. So can you play it again but louder? Like why is it so low?
I don't know. Can you hear it now?
Welcome to my channel.
Yeah, it was better. It was better.
You need to like download
Hello
it
to
and put it
everybody.
on your
Wait, hi.
StreamYard.
You should be a mod, little lady. Oh, there we go.
Hi, guys. Hi, Rachel.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
Kai said one day we
light.
gotta play all of the sounds.
Oh yeah, that'll be so fun.
Objection
Oh,
over.
hey Nicole. Nicole, you want to come up? You're more than welcome to. You know what I just realized? I just realized right now. I always say live open panel, but I've never once put the link anywhere that anyone else can get it besides the people that I give it to.
Oh,
Whoopsie daisy.
Unless you pin it in the top of the comments.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. How do I pin it? Let's see. I just realized that now. I'm silly. I'm a silly goose.
We know this. We know this.
Yeah, Apple's been getting frustrated with me today. She asked me to speak and she asked me if I could speak in slow motion before.
Yeah, like can you speak in slow motion? Then she asked her how many
like,
coffees.
She was like, "Can you say that again, but in slow motion?"
I'm not quite with it today either, though, to be fair. I'm kind of half asleep.
Yeah, I know. You've been I feel like you've been half sleeping all day.
Yeah, well, I have. I've been asleep all day up until about, 9 p.m. Because my body clock's literally kind of set to be, well, not really, but I need to get into a proper sleeping schedule. This is not good.
How Harley?
Carly Dink is
I'm
here?
glad you went live since Morbid's not live. I'm having
Oh, hey Harley Quinn, PDX.
Hi, Harley Quinn.
PDX. Why do I feel like I know that? But I
Hi,
probably don't. I
Spooky
probably
Mama,
don't.
Kayla, Jan,
She's done all of Morbid's live.
Oh, hey Jan.
Main Chip Carrie. She's there as well.
Yeah, say hi to everybody. Hey Rachel Boren. Love the name. I changed my name. It still says Haiti Joyless. I'm not crazy, right?
No,
It's the same.
Rachel
Says love
Ford.
the name change. Hey Spooky Mama. Oh, I'm not forgetting anyone.
Hey, Mighty
Mighty
Mulatto.
Mulatto. I like that name. Michelle O'Brien. Murder on the dance floor. Objection overruled. Kai Su, obviously, that's our girl. That's actually Apple's mom.
Hey, Nick,
Let's see. Mama Bear, Gwen
it's
Johns.
Apple's mom who's younger than her.
Shh, details. Kayla, Jenny Light, Soft Kitty 57, Gwen. I think did I ever say Gwen Johns? Trouble Puffs. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Cookies and shit. Oh, Axe, what up, Axe? Axe, you want to come up here? Imagine Axe came up. That would be epic.
Yeah,
But we're not allowed to hear her speak. It's a whole thing.
you just be mute.
But Axe is the best. I love Axe.
Hi,
Rissa
just
and
a little
Forest
alien.
Friend. Hey, Forest Friend.
Hi, Forest Friend.
It's just a little alien. Oh, that name is so cute. Bex. Hey,
No.
Bex.
Hi,
I
Cassie.
haven't missed anything.
It's
We haven't.
Haiti, Apple, and a hater. That's Casey. Casey, you could change
Casey
your name to a
Mai.
hater if you can.
Cassie Mai.
Oh, I have to change it to hater. Hold, please.
Yeah, Cassie May is a hater. That's what Dreamer says
Cassie
about her.
Mai is
Cassie May is a hater.
hater. She's a hater. Sorry, I don't know what
I'm
I'm
gonna
doing.
do it like Brie with the facts. I'm gonna put Casey made the hater. There you go.
Casey made the
If you
hater.
guys didn't know, Dreamer says I'm a hater.
Oh, goodness.
Maybe I can play it.
Well, Casimir is a hater.
I don't know what Cassie did. What Casey did. Her name was also Casey, not Cassie.
Oh,
But
I have to change it. A Cassie May. Okay.
okay.
No, we just started, Kathleen. We've just started. I don't know if we've even just started, actually. We're just welcoming people in.
Yeah, we didn't even start anything yet. We're just shit in the chute now. Is that the phrase? I think
shooting
so.
shooting the shit.
Shooting the
I'm shooting the shit. I said it backwards. It's shooting the shit. Whoops.
Yeah. We're having one of those days where we're just all like, just going Bobby. Well, I am. I'm talking for myself.
No, I'm a little delirious from sleep.
Yeah. And I'm a bit discombobulated. I had to ask Alexa what day it was.
Yeah, she did.
No.
I told her, but she didn't believe me.
Dude, you guys, we literally talk like all day, every day, all day.
Oh, we sometimes watch true crime documentaries, though. That's nice because nobody talks and it's nice.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's nice because nobody talks. You hear that? That's how much she enjoys our company.
It's because it's too much of an effort sometimes for me to talk.
Wow, I see how it is, Apple.
No, listen. I am playing my autism card on this one. No, sometimes it's nice just to sit with your 2, 3, 4 friends.
Lambchop. Hey, Lambchop.
Yeah, we just watch shows together and then we talk about them later.
That's correct. It's like a book club, but not.
Dude, but that one was wild the other day with the girl in that hotel.
Oh
yeah,
my goodness.
I didn't watch it. But I watched part of it, but not the whole thing. I was a little busy.
I remember when that was first reported on the news, and I was like, "How? Why?"
Her name Elisa Lamb.
Oh yeah, probably. What is that name of the hotel? I can't remember. It's something hotel.
Man.
It wasn't the Four Seasons, was it? No.
Nothing even like that.
Cecil Hotel.
Yeah, the Cecil Hotel. That was it.
Damn, tell you it's a possession, man.
Oh, thank you, Lambchop. Yeah, I know. Oh, speaking of Katie Joy, so she got a cease and desist, and like I really want to cover it because like she's been so boring lately. But like now that she like might get sued again, she kind of piqued my interest. So I want to look into that. Hey, don't give a fuck podcast. What up? Yeah, that's right. The nobody's rule. Nobody's for life.
Hey, DGAF podcast. Hi, Crystal. Pistol.
Crystal Pistol.
Crystal
Hi,
pistol.
Every lie. That's pretty
lie.
accurate.
Wait, the F free lie is here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, F free lie. I didn't even see you there. You snuck in. It's a open panel. If anybody wants to join us, you're more than welcome to. I guess when I said that, Nicole must have left when I said come up.
Dang.
Right, I could take a hint. It's only like 8:30 where she is, so I don't know what the deal is, but ew, no. I opened YouTube in another tab, and I'm on
You're
like my backup account where I keep like all like extra like videos. Like it's not like content; it's just like live streams that I recorded and stuff. And the first thing that was there was Fancy's face. That was scary.
oh hell no.
I know.
The
And,
original potato. The original potato.
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 The OG potato.
Oh man, last night we had to get a potato court martial because there were these people pretending to be a potato army when we are the potato army. It was quite a thing.
But obviously anyone's entitled to join because it's just a joke, people, and it's always
Yeah,
going to be
just
a
it's
joke.
obviously a joke.
Well, to some people, I guess.
Who
Where
was
did
that? I know Pug Lady was there. Oh, where did
Cass-
Casey just left?
I don't know what happened. Maybe she'll
She
bump.
must have got kicked or something.
On my TV, it's not showing your
Oh,
avatar.
Nicole is here. My bad. Hey,
Yeah,
Casey,
so it's
Nicole, I
Keith.
didn't see you there. I didn't
That's
look
all
backstage.
right. We've been like, we're here.
I didn't look backstage. My bad. Hey,
dare you.
Keish.
Sorry, guys, I wasn't checking the backstage.
Yeah, it's Apple's fault.
It is
Yeah.
that. No, I'm joking. Potato.
Potato. What was I going to say? On my TV, I cannot see your avatar, Haiti, but I can on my phone, so I'm not sure what's happening.
Well, can everybody else see it now? Can you see it?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, for me, it's just the live is like covering it, but I don't know if it's just me.
Oh, that's okay. If the live thing is like a subscribe thing, is that what you mean? That's okay.
Hi,
I
Gwen.
think that my non-face doesn't need to be seen or not seen.
Hi,
It bothers Bree so much that I don't have a face, so that makes it even funner.
Yeah,
okay, a lot. Neither does Jeanette.
Does she not?
No, she doesn't
I
show
never
her
noticed
face.
that. See, I really don't like pay attention to them like that. I never noticed that she doesn't have a face.
No, a lot of them aren't, or they're like old pictures of them, or AI pictures of them. They don't show their real faces.
Casey's in the back, Haiti.
Let Cassie Mary up. By the way, I'm not just having illusions. The people in the chat said that they can't see your avatar either, like your image. It's just like
oh no, hold on now.
Oh yeah, I can see it back here, but not on TV. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
on the YouTube.
Oh yeah, that's so weird. Why is it like that? Hold on, let me leave and come back.
Okay, bye. It's my show now.
Yeah,
I'm in charge.
I'm in charge. All you get down. Give us 20.
I just texted. I'm texting Starlight.
Yay! Now it's there. Yay! You guys can see it now, right?
Yay.
Wait, is it?
The faceless avatar, but it's still a faceless avatar. At least it's an avatar.
Woo-hoo. Well, that solved
Yeah,
that.
did you see the latest post from Bree?
No.
Oh wait, yeah. We just saw it. What are you talking about, Apple? We just saw it. Remember?
I can't remember. Sorry.
Wait, no, maybe you didn't see. You didn't see it, but I told you about it. Gypsy's old nose on TikTok tagged me, and she posted it, and she tagged me in it.
Yeah, me too.
So I'll read it. Actually, hold on.
Wasn't it about a dog passing or something?
No. I'll show you guys, but
she's a victim again.
She told us all to fuck ourselves.
Listen, I've got the memory of a sieve today, so anything that's been said prior, I have no recall.
Me too. Don't ask me to remember anything.
Don't ask me to remember anything ever, not just today.
That ain't that the truth.
I will be the memory bank.
Yeah, I have
True.
memory
At
too.
least one of us.
Starlight, I think, is going to come.
Oh,
Jan, Jan says that in that
Yes,
post
Jan.
it said that we abused her. Who did we abuse exactly?
We
Yeah, and
abused
who
who?
has we've all been abused. If her definition of abuse,
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
yes,
Yeah,
her
I gotta
definition of
show
abuse,
you
then we've
guys.
all been abused. Okay, I mean, could you
I'm
imagine if I
I
didn't
don't
have
have it on
the
my
stuff
phone.
that
I
they
just had to
do
get
over there?
to my laptop. But no, my God, right? Like the delusion is real.
Could you imagine if I made an AI of one of them in a grave or used one of their parents?
Oh my God, would you forget it? It'd be over. It would be over. Like, they would break the internet with their rage.
It would be
Or if
over
I
before
put
we
a
even
real picture
started.
of one of their parents in there, I mean, it's okay for them. It's not okay for us. They were trying to make excuses,
Exactly.
or not everybody, but Jeanette was trying to make excuses for Dreamer saying the R word. She's like, well, what was the context? And at least
Oh my
Judy
I know,
will
yeah,
say,
that was so
there
ridiculous.
was no context.
Dude,
She did
but
say
that
it.
should be our retaliation. Like when they say, what was the context?
Right, exactly. What was the context? Because they took something I said totally out of context.
I heard them say that we always do whataboutisms, but I'm pretty sure that's what they do. The whataboutism.
I can send you here. I can always send you, Haiti, the clip of Dreamer saying what she said.
Okay, sure.
Oh, I have no
Why
doubt in my
not?
mind that she said it.
Hold on. Share, present. No.
How do we abuse her? We can't even get into her live to even talk to her face to face.
Starlight's in the back.
Starlight's here. Starlight's here.
Okay.
Starlight's here.
Hey, Starlight. What up? What up?
What's going on? Hello.
Party just started. Starlight's here.
Yay.
Now it's a party.
Now it's a party.
What are we talking about?
Oh, shit.
Well,
we're gonna go over Breeze. I just said Gypsy's Q&A.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh my god, that was so boring, the Q&A.
Yeah, we
haven't
watched it
yet.
What about the parent? Did you go over the parenting video?
That's what we were gonna watch. We haven't watched it, so we're gonna do like a blind
Yeah,
exactly.
blind
Review.
reaction.
Okay, cool.
That her post today really pissed me off.
Oh, the first thing I saw this morning, I told Bert, I was like, girl, y'all are gonna be so mad when you see this because it pissed me off instantaneously. I was like, are you kidding? And the biggest jab of the whole freaking video was the song.
What was the song? I didn't hear it.
The song was that song, My.
Oh, the one that Dee Dee loves?
Yes.
Oh, you dirty. You are such an evil bitch. I made a community post. If you haven't read it, go
I
read
read it. It was so good.
Yeah, it really pissed me off. Like, God, you can't just let her rest in peace. Like, you had to make it about you today again. It's always about you, Gypsy.
It's not even accurate.
Not even the right date.
No, it's not. You can't even get the date right either. Sorry.
I know, and you know what's funny? If you don't know if you saw my video from before, but she's the one that corrected me last year about it being the 10th. She was like, "The 10th, Haiti." She was like, "I would know. It's a date I have to regret the rest of my life."
Clearly not.
Do you know the weird thing is though? When you Google the date, Google was wrong as well. Google says the 9th.
Oh, I know, yeah. That's
But
why
it was technically the 10th because Nick got there at like 2 a.m.
Exactly. I agree.
Gypsy's stupid and can't get her dates right ever.
I'm not in
my
opposition to this. I agree that it was the 10th, but for some reason Google believes
even
it.
her autopsy report says last alive on June 10th.
I mean, I mentioned this, I think, in somebody's live. I said, like, is it me or is Gypsy, since her release from prison, demonized Dee Dee more, like way more? I feel like she was a little bit more compassionate about her mother.
She has to make Dee Dee the bad guy because she has to be the victim.
Yeah, I think too. I think more and more that she's out and has people in her ear,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
the more she's more demonizing Dee Dee, because even if you listen to like her phone calls, she's always like, "I love my mama. I didn't mean," and
Yeah,
like
oh, it makes me sick.
even when like this one of the sisters wanted to like do nothing, didn't even want her to like
I
claim.
feel like everyone convinced her to hate her mother.
Yeah, yeah. I think because Dee Dee was the favorite, I think there was some jealousy there.
And the baby being the youngest as well.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah,
well, yeah.
that's a huge factor, in my opinion.
I think there was there 13 years difference between her and her siblings.
I know there's a big gap there. And
Yeah.
then, if I'm not mistaken, there was another baby after Dee Dee, but it died.
Oh,
So
I
I'm
heard
sure,
something like that.
yeah, and I can't remember the baby's name, but or what happened. But if that did happen, that would make Dee Dee, the baby again
yeah.
after the loss of a child, which it probably made her even more spoiled. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, of course. Our mother may have overcompensated.
Yeah, because I think Dee Dee was still very, very, like, maybe 2 when that baby died. It was a
Oh,
boy. See, Kathleen, yes, it was a boy.
Was it
Yes.
with Rod?
No, it was Claude.
Oh.
This is Emma Lois.
Emma, yeah.
Hmm.
Dee Dee's mom.
Yes,
Oh,
and fun fact. Speaking of dates, Dee Dee was killed basically on the 9th, on the 10th, whatever. But the
Yep.
9th was Emma's death date as well. Emma died. Yeah, Emma, Dee Dee's mother, died June the 9th. Dates and stuff. Did Gypsy plan that on purpose? Which, if you read my community post, I said, like, I just picture Dee Dee like that was probably a sad day for her because that was the
Yeah.
day her mom had died. And we know how much she loved her mom.
And I
'Cause
think it did have a knock-on effect on her mental health after she lost her mother.
yeah, so can you imagine how hard that day is for her every year when her
Yeah.
mom's death date?
Yeah, definitely.
You're evil, Gypsy. You're
She is
evil.
evil. She's an evil incarnate. She has like a legion
Yeah,
of
like
demons
she should
inside.
have shut up today. She should not have even posted anything today. She should have just shut up.
I agree.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
But she won't because, it's all about her.
Right.
It's always about
Yeah. Yep. She's an evil bitch.
she
It really
is.
is, though.
Complete
I know. What's her thing with dates? It's weird, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
she is quite, and I don't know if she's into numerology or whatever, but yeah, it's a bit
Oh
disconcerting.
God, this fucking
Yes.
post. I can't even.
Oh
Or
Oh,
Yeah,
Brie. The song, the sad.
Does
Sorry,
anybody
I'll
want
be
to read it?
quiet. I'll be quiet.
It's
Is that
it's
supposed
something. It's something, all right.
Not I.
I can read it.
Not
I
I.
can't see it. It's too small for me.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Okay.
Okay. In just 3 words, my 4-year-old nephew managed to remind me of how precious our time is on this earth. We have one life, and when it's over, it's over. I guess he said when it's over, it's over. I don't. Anyway,
Yeah, I know. I thought it was weird too.
I know. I'm not wasting another second of my time answering to people who don't even know me yet hate me. People who have used my abuse as their entertainment. Yes, I said it's abuse. I'm the bully. Fuck y'all. Y'all are the bullies. I refuse to continue allowing y'all to invalidate the abuse that I have endured for 15 fucking months. Personally attacked in every which way you can possibly imagine. To you, my family being doxxed, to mass reporting me, getting 4 of my accounts banned and silencing me. I'm done. Leave me the fuck alone and go live your life. Remember,
All right,
Yoli.
bye. Sorry. Bye. Like, peace out.
Taking life
Bye.
advice free. Yeah, bye, bitch.
I feel like I'm having deja vu. Hasn't she said this like 20 times already?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
But not
she always
Was
says she's
that
gonna
all of
stop,
it, or
and
was
then she
there
never
more?
does.
Dude, she says this once a week.
Yeah.
Right? Is there more?
No, I think that's
Was
it.
that it?
For Brie, I think that's it. Yeah, that's
Okay.
all I was told about.
And I just heard yesterday for the first time, when Becca went up and confronted her about, the stuff she was putting out that wasn't true about her children.
Yeah.
And like Brie had to make it like, oh, you're just up here to make it about me. Case did a good video on it. So if y'all have
Oh, he
not seen
did?
Case's, yeah, he just made it about an hour ago or so.
Huh?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's really good. But Brie, you can't even have a discussion with someone. All Becca was doing was try to explain to you that you got bad information. Brie tried to say that Becca's children have another brother from another lady. But this kid is 17 and the husband died 30 years ago. Okay.
Oh, I
And
wish I had the audio for that. I know it's
Bree's
on.
claiming they froze the sperm. And that's how yeah, she's so stupid. And like Becca's telling her,
She's dead serious
no,
too.
you have bad information. Like, as much as you want to believe that, like I'm telling you, that's not true. And she just,
Haiti, do you want
you're
me?
stupid, Bree.
She
Take the
does not
L,
believe.
Bree. It's
Haiti, do
time.
you want me to send it to you?
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
Okay,
it's
give me a
gonna
second.
where you can just like not post anymore. Like you could have just not said anything.
Yeah. Nicole, that
No,
thing
she
you just sent me,
wants
can you
people
send it
so.
in an email? Because I
What,
can't
what?
open it. I don't know why.
Oh, maybe because you're on Android.
Maybe, I don't know.
She very
I
desperately
normally
wants
open it, but I
people
can't open
to
that.
feel.
Go ahead, Starlight. I'm
Sorry.
listening.
Sorry, yeah.
She wants very badly for people to feel sorry for her, and like she is dying for someone to be like, "Oh, it's gonna be okay, Brie." Like, I'm so sorry I called you a fat bitch, even though you acted like a fat bitch.
So my whole thing is, okay,
Like,
so
don't
let's say
act
that
like, oh,
Bree was right and it was true and that was the case. Like Becca or whoever did freeze the sperm, and then Bree comes along, finds it out, and blasts it on the internet before the kid, the son who it's about, or the brothers know.
That's
Whose
none of our
business
business.
is it
Like
of yours to put it online at all? That's a
exactly.
family
Like,
matter. Like, why are you putting it on the internet? It's none of your business.
and why are you
Like,
even digging in?
yeah, like that's why does she even know
that's weird.
that? It's weird and
The thing is, like,
creepy.
if I found out information, like there's certain information like I know morally don't put that out. Like it's none of my
Yeah.
business. It's none of the
course,
internet's
yeah.
business. Like that's meddling in their private lives so deeply. Like why would you do that to someone?
Yes, exactly. Hey, John Smith.
They're lunatics, that's why. They don't have
Yeah, for real though.
ethics or morals.
It was the frozen sperm.
It doesn't
That's
even
so
make
weird.
sense. I mean, I don't know what the expiry date
Right, like
is.
he knew he was gonna pass away, so
I
he
know
froze it.
exactly.
So why
So,
would
like,
you wait
17
that much
years
longer
later?
after?
Good question, F. Relay. How do you even find out something like that? Does anyone know how she found that out? Like,
Made it
where do you?
up.
It's not like you could Google
I
that.
think
Like,
she made it up. I think
Yeah, she
this is
did.
something she made up in her head. I've heard her
oh
say
wow,
crazier
that's actually
things.
that would make sense because it's not true, so it's probably made up.
Yeah.
I mean, if
What
you're
a
going to take
weirdo.
up as a murder apologist and basically be the spokesperson for Gypsy Rose Blanchard, then
Yeah.
you're going to expect you have to you're opening yourself up to being criticized. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean? The
of
thing is,
course. Yeah.
they can't take it. So what they do is they lash out, and they end up their behavior is abhorrent. It's absolutely asinine, and then they
Yeah.
get upset when people strike back, basically hit
Yes.
out back at them.
Yep.
Right. Haiti, I
True.
emailed it to you. I'll see if that works. But
Okay. Cool.
yeah,
I have
it's
my email open. I was waiting to get
No,
it.
nobody
Is it
forced
the
me.
one of Becca and Brie?
Yes.
Okay,
Nobody,
good.
nobody forced Brie to, become Gypsy's
No,
mouth.
not that one. Keisha sending me that one. This is something different. It's a dreamer.
Oh,
I
okay.
just put the link in the back room, the back
Okay,
chat.
cool. So we'll do
Yeah,
that one. That's
it's
the one
complete.
that we're talking about now. So I'll do that first.
Yeah.
It's complete suspension of disbelief, Mighty Mulatto. You're right. It's complete suspension of disbelief. That's true, Crystal. Fancy did play a major role in Becca's docs,
A
and
major one. She
yeah.
got the ball rolling.
Yeah, she was basically the one who started it. Yep.
Yeah,
That's a fact.
because Becca
You're
trusted
jealous.
Fancy,
I'm sorry.
unfortunately, and told Fancy some things about her. And Fancy got mad and put it all out there.
Ugh.
Yep.
Of course, she's a
Unfortunately, not that surprising.
potato.
Potato.
Yeah. And she just looked like a whole potato with barbecue sauce. Did y'all see the barbecue sauce?
No, what?
Wait, I don't think I
Fancy
noticed the
had
barbecue.
Fancy had some barbecue sauce.
No, what?
Dude, it was A1 sauce. It was A1 sauce.
Yeah.
With
Oh,
it,
yeah.
might
Steak
as well
sauce.
been. It might as well been.
Might as well have been, steak sauce, whatever.
Yeah.
That's funny. All right, you guys ready for this?
Yes.
Y'all ready for
Yeah, oh
this?
yeah.
Okay.
Exactly where we is. I get you. I'm following you. Becca's come up to speak to Grace, so if you can all go on mute and let you have this conversation, that'd be appreciated. Thank you. Hey, Becca.
Oh, hey, Bree. Hi. Hey, guys. Bree?
I'm sorry, I was letting my
Can
dog.
you hear me?
Yes, I was letting my dog in.
Oh, that's all right. Can you? Oh, I'm with my dog too in the car, so I hope she's. I hope she's good. Listen, Bree. I know we have a lot of differences, and we're not gonna, we're not going to talk them out here. Obviously, it's a long conversation, but I wanted to tell you something about my kids. I was kind of shocked a couple days ago, maybe a week ago. People are always recording your lives, right, Bree? Right?
Right. I already know what you're gonna go. I already know what you're gonna say.
What am I gonna say, Bree?
I know what you're gonna say, and I was wrong. I actually held that in for a long time, but again,
I'm sure you did. Yeah.
I did. I actually messaged you about it, personally, but you never got back to me.
I'm sorry.
Can you pause that for one second?
Because that's not something that I ever want. But
why didn't she let Becca Scoops just finish what she wanted to say before she
Because
I know
she
what you
can't-
want to say.
She
Because
gets
Bree's
so
auctioneer.
triggered.
And she got it
She's
wrong.
so triggered just by Becca just being there. Like
Yes,
she's
yes.
already.
But you could hear Becca's not, you know what I mean? Like she's obviously probably
Yeah.
doesn't want to be there. Just let her say what she wants to say, you know?
I know. Well,
Like why cut her off?
Logic and reason
Right,
is not
that's
really
her-
their thing, so
Right. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I'm
like
sorry.
typically her technique is that she doesn't want to hear what you have to say because it's a moot point to her, and she's going to overtalk you, talk over you, talk
Mhm.
you out, and tell her moms aren't there to mute you and silence you.
I don't know if everybody knows about that. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna press play.
it was something that you said on live, and I'm not condone it, but it triggered me. It triggered me multiple things, and like.
Are we talking about my kids?
No, wait, what?
Oh, yeah. Okay. No, this is about
Can't
my
even
kids.
keep
But
up
you
with
can
what
tell me
they're
whatever you
talking
need to tell me,
about.
because
Right.
I wasn't ignoring your whatever message you left me. I don't know where you left it, and I'm sorry I didn't see it, because I would get back to you if you messaged me.
Well, no, my message wasn't about your kids.
Okay. So do you know what I'm going to say about my kids right now, or no?
Well, your kids was a part of it, not necessarily your kids, but about the car.
Yeah, but how many things is she talking about that they have to go from to so it's not about the kids? Is it about the car? The kids are a part of that.
Yeah, like what is she? I don't even know.
Crazy.
She should just let her speak without interrupting her and trying to
Exactly.
assume what she's going to say. How does Bree know what anyone's going to say? She can't read minds.
She has no patience.
if she had just let her speak, it would have been better for her because now the world knows that there was more that she was talking about because she gave herself up by saying this.
All right.
Oh, Brie.
So this is what you need to know is that I have 3 sons, and
Right.
then Steve got married to someone else. They were married for about 6 months. I don't want to talk about that, Brie, not because it's bad for me. It's bad for her. It's bad for her, Brie.
Well, okay. Which is why I never talked about it before.
Yeah, and I don't. Okay, good.
But you
because-
did.
So
But you
I'm on
did.
here to like make me the worst person in the world again, or just
Oh, God.
conversation.
Victim.
Wait, pause.
Shift in the
See how she switched it up there and had to make it about her again?
Yep.
Like you're not listening. Like you're hearing. No, you're not hearing. I don't know, but you're not listening. You're not listening to gain anything. Like Becca is trying to tell you, you did this, and you're wrong for it, and you gotta flip out,
Right. Rather than listen,
crash out.
maybe I'm wrong. Let me listen to what she has to say. And
Right.
she has to have the confidence and the intelligence to say, you know what, yeah, I was wrong on that one. I'm sorry. And you know,
Yeah.
this is also, by the way, this is what pisses me off too, because they act like such victims when they started it with Becca. They're the ones who doxed the woman and went into her.
Not just that, like mocked her for days on end, mocking her, making edits of her, talking about her family and her personal life. Like they didn't just dox her, like they bullied her.
Really?
Yeah. But,
Discredited her, did all sorts of, I mean, really awful things. And here she is just still trying to be nice to her, but just to correct her on something.
Becca somehow got it the worst out of everybody.
She really did.
Because she had people respect her like the most because she like puts everything like her videos are just so good. And if anyone's gonna recommend anyone, they recommend everybody. But she's like the go-to person to recommend. You know, everyone's like, if you want the truth, watch Becca Scoops, and they cannot handle that.
No.
Fancy can't handle it. She fueled it too.
Yep. She got the ball rolling, like I said.
Yeah, because Fancy wants to be the number one lead expert, so and she's
ain't
not.
happening.
Unfortunately for her.
Fancy is not at all.
But they did dox Becca's information, that story. But according to them, it's not doxing because it's public information. And I've said it once, and I'll say it again till I'm blue in the face. Okay, so our addresses are public information. You can find that on Google. So are you going to dox someone's address because it's public information and say that's okay?
Yeah,
like,
but
no,
Becca
right?
Purposely doesn't use her real name. They had to investigate.
Exactly. Like so
like
she
don't use your real name,
They say their excuse is that she used her real Facebook to post something in one of the Facebook groups for Gypsy to post one of her YouTube videos. So that means that you go digging into her life. Like, okay, you saw her name, you Googled her, okay, whatever. That's where it should have stopped. Like, everything that happened after that was too far and weird and not okay.
No.
They still to this day use photos of Becca from I don't even know where they found them.
Forever ago.
When she was on the podcast or the radio
I don't
talk
know.
show.
I don't even know.
They could be old Facebook photos. I don't know.
From like the 80s or 90s.
Yeah.
Well, looks like 2000s.
Or 2000s. Sorry.
The one with the gun. I love it.
The comments, because this is what everyone does.
No, I can't even see the comments, Brie, because I'm 60 years old and I can't even read them because it's
I'm not
too
talking
small
about
on
you
my
seeing
phone.
them. I'm not talking about you seeing them.
All right. So okay, I just
I can already tell the condescending tone that you're having. Like that's not what we're doing up here. That's not what I want to do.
No. Okay.
No. If you want to talk about this privately, we can, but that's not what's happening right now. You're doing something
ridiculous.
I mean,
I'm just saying, Jessica, that's exactly what's happening right here. So, go ahead and let
Brie, you talked about my kids on a live.
No. I didn't talk about your kids. I talked about you.
You said my kids have a brother that they don't have, Brie. That's not true. There's no validity to that. Of course I'm going to be angry about it, Bree, because it's my kids.
You're my fault, Bree. I'm gonna be mad that you're saying that, calling me a liar when I'm not a liar, and I'm never gonna prove it out there because that's nobody's business.
Bree, that woman does not have a son that's 17 years old by a man who died 30 years ago.
Okay, like I said, I'm not like if you want me to go into detail, I could. Yes, she does.
No, Bree, listen to me very clearly, okay?
Okay, y'all ready? Y'all ready for me to become the villain again? Y'all ready?
No,
This is what Becca does.
Bree, you got bad information.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Yeah, Bree.
No, I literally don't. I'm not going to prove it on you because I'm not going to do that to you.
If that boy was his son.
Wait, do you hear that? She said that she's not going to prove it on here because she's not going to do that to her. So her talking about it and bringing it to the information, that's okay. But when Becca comes up and tries to tell her it's not true, tries to defend herself, then suddenly she's not going to prove it because that's wrong. What sense does that make? Does anyone else get it? Because I don't.
And why is she holding on to this weirdo information?
Right? Like, how? Yeah, how? That's a good question. How long has she had this information? Weirdo.
It's called frozen sperm. Becca, you want me to go there?
Did you hear about the frozen
Let me tell you
sperm?
something.
She's ridiculous. It's
Did
called
you hear
frozen
it?
sperm. You want me to
Yeah.
And Becca's like, no, like you have that. Like you're trying to tell a woman. You're
Yeah.
trying to tell the woman who's lived this that she's wrong.
Yeah. I have a quick question. Before when Becca said like I don't want to talk about it, not because it would be bad for me, because it would be bad for her. Does anyone know what she's talking about or no?
The woman, she's talking, because she's basically talking about another woman's child. It's
Okay.
it's her late ex-husband's wife. Well, not, I don't know if it
Okay.
was her wife, and they were married
Okay.
for 6 months before he was killed. So they're saying that her son now, who's only
Who's 17, yeah,
is the half brother of Becca's sons. So
but he died 30 years ago.
He died 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Becca's
But
basically
yeah, but
Then
saying,
how was he 17?
right? She's basically
according
to Bree, it was frozen sperm.
Yeah.
That she waited like 15 years to use. But there's Becca's here.
Oh.
But
Nice.
also it's like, so what Becca was saying was, it's like, this isn't just about me. You're talking about another woman and their child.
Oop, I have max people. Hold on, let me upgrade it. Sorry, Becca, just give me like 2 minutes.
You know what I mean? So that's basically what Becca was saying. She was like, you're not even talking about me at this point. You're talking about another innocent woman and her innocent child.
Sorry, you guys want to talk? I just have to do
I
this.
just hate how Bree attacks Becca like that. Like she couldn't even get a thought out. She couldn't even complete a sentence.
You're being condescending.
Like you think this is not nerve-wracking for Becca to go out there and confront about this? Like I would be nerve-wracked too, and I would be uncomfortable, and I would want to at least speak my thoughts to fruition, you know what I mean, like fully and cohesively. And she can't even do that because Bree's cutting her off every two. Oh, now I'm the villain. Now you're gonna make me. Why are you doing this here? Why are we doing this? Well, she just wants to make a point that your information is incorrect. Like, what's the big fucking deal?
Oh, now you're being condescending. Now you're Now you're. It's like, stop, Bree. Just stop.
It really is just ridiculous. Okay. Continue. Sorry, I'm almost there, Becca. Sorry. Complete. But I don't know, like, I was gonna say I don't know why they go so hard for Becca, but I do. I said it before.
Because she's excellent at what she does, relaying the information properly and factual. And she has a nice soothing voice that people like to listen to. Who the fuck listens to Bree?
Right. And there's about the case that's kind of complicated, and she makes it really easy to follow and really easy to understand.
Yeah.
Very user friendly. So
She's just good at what she does. What's the big fucking deal?
Because
Yeah.
it discredits Gypsy. Even though they don't really even care about Gypsy anymore. So let's be honest. They're like, they barely talk about her. They just talk about us.
Haiti, do you see Apple in the back chat?
Oh no, but I'm not looking there. Sorry, I'm just finishing
She
this.
wants.
Really
She's
quick.
asking if she has asking if you can mod her.
Oh yeah, of course. Just give me 1 minute. Oh, how annoying! It keeps not letting me do it. Wait. Oh wait. Never mind. Okay, I see what I did wrong. I'm an idiot. Sorry. What the fuck? Keeps not working. I don't know why.
Another reason that they have an issue with Becca is because they can't argue with facts and evidence, and everything that Becca presents is factually based, and the evidence is all like it's not based on emotions.
I see. Sorry. Now I
So
actually see what I did. Sorry.
you know, like the only other way they can attack her, because like, you know, they can't debate her on the facts. If the facts are right and they're correct and true, they can't debate her on that, so they have to go after her personally.
Right.
Because
That's what I always say, Charlotte. It's a character.
yeah,
They just went after a character assassination.
exactly.
They did a character assassination on her, not let's disprove what she has to say, because they can't.
Because they can't debunk it, they can't debate it. It's facts. You just can't do that.
That's
And
what
it
they all
probably,
do. They
yeah,
just go after people personally.
they do.
Yeah, I don't know what their problem is for real.
Oh,
All right. I'm sorry. It won't let me do it. I don't know why I did it like 3 different times and it won't let me do it.
That's very true, Tred.
If Becca wants to come up, I could jump down so she could come up.
Right. I'm sorry, Keish. I'm sorry.
No, I'll leave. I'll come back up later.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, definitely come back. All right.
Yeah, I'll be in the chat.
Okay, cool.
All right, bye.
Bye. Sorry, Becca. Hey, Becca.
Hey, can you
Sorry
hear me
about
now?
that. Yeah.
Thank you, Keish. That was really nice of you to jump
I'll
down
get it
for a
ready
minute.
for next time. That way, next time I won't have that problem.
Yes. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah.
Yeah.
So thanks, Keish. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
I've been, debating how much to share about this thing that Bree hit me with. You guys, out of everything that's happened to me, was the worst. I know you don't understand that because you don't understand the whole story, but I'm going to tell as much as I can without hurting people. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So okay, so when Steve died, obviously you guys know he was married to someone else. The night he died, when I got to the hospital, no one knew he was married to anyone else. It was a secret.
Oh.
I know that's crazy, but you can look up their marriage record. It's a confidential marriage in California.
Oh, I didn't know that they could do that. That's cool.
Yeah. Why they did it, okay. Well, I think we'll probably get to that. But anyway, so when I get to the hospital, I'm there with his mother, and I knew that they were together. I knew that they were a couple. So after the shock wore off, I asked one of the deputies, I said, "Is this woman here? Is she here?" Because I felt like, look, he's gone now. There was animosity between us because when I was pregnant with our third child, they were having an affair.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not angry about that anymore, but obviously at 30 years ago I was.
Yeah.
But not now, you know what I mean? So much has happened, and people are good, and I'm not judging is what I'm trying to say. So, but when I'm at the hospital, I'm thinking, oh, I think about her because I think, yes, we've had bad blood, but now we're in this situation, and wouldn't it be nice to kind of mend the fences at that point, and they tell me, oh, she's gone psychotic. And I'm like, what do you mean she's gone psychotic? Well, she's rambling that they're married. And I turned to Steve's mom, do you know anything about this? She's like, no, no. She goes, that she's not making any sense. She's not. So no one knew, literally no one knew. Okay. When he died, he was also with another woman. He had a lot of women. Okay. This is the reason I didn't want to even talk about all of this because, he died a hero and, he liked women. It was his thing. And, he was a really good cop and a really good dad, but, he liked women. So there was a lot going on with that. Then when the trial comes, the DA calls me up and he's like, okay, so we need you for the trial. There was a lot that went into that, the trial of the guy, and the DA is like, so I just got off the phone with this other woman, the one that he was married to for a few months when he died. And she says that she has your kids. I said, what? Excuse me? Yeah, she says she has your kids. And I'm like, what do you mean she has my kids? Like, well, that she's raising your kids. I'm like, oh my God, I'm not going to say any more than that. Now you have the flavor of kind of what we're dealing with. And so when I was hit with this from Bree and she's talking about a car, it was a 69 Z28 Camaro. It was a collector's car. It was our car together. But of course, when we divorced, he got the car. And then when he passed away, a lot of different deputies and Steve's best friend tried to purchase it from her, and she would for my sons because it was it's a collector's item, and it was like a keepsake, obviously, of his, and she didn't want to sell it. That's fine. All of this is why. How does she know this? How does Bree know? These are like really intimate details about my life. Okay,
super sweet. Yeah.
Super intimate details, and I'm being like hit with it 30 years later over Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Give me a fucking break. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so when I went up on there to talk to Bree, I didn't want to correspond with her because I don't trust her, because I think she's going to take whatever I write, put it out on a live, make fun of me because she's been trolling me for months, right? So I'm not going to write to her over this, but this is going too far when it has to do with my kids in this asinine story. And it's asinine. I would know if my sons had another sibling. I would know. The sheriff's department would have told me. Okay.
Hey, Becca. I just got back.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
So I know that this is an asinine story. I don't know if Bree made it up or someone else.
Frozen sperm. The FBI.
Oh God!
They're on the case. They're so good. Inspector Gadgets over there.
Oh my God! I'm just so thankful that no one listens to them and no one. You know what I mean? Because
no one cares.
No one cares. So I'm pretty sure that my sons won't get wind of it. You know what I mean? Because I don't want them to get wind of this. Why do they have to go and relive this?
Yeah. That was exactly my point. Like, let's say it was true. Like, who is Bree to put that information out into the world if they don't? She doesn't know if they know it or not. If it was true, like, it's just so ridiculous. Like, why would she do that?
And like you said, I was listening to you, Haiti. Even if it was true, even if that was true, what business of it is of hers? Do you know what I'm saying? This is so deep into the woods of my life that this is some stuff that even Mitch doesn't know the whole story. Because I've never told him the whole story. Do you know what I mean?
You don't want to relive it.
So I'm just like, Mitch is like, what is she talking about? The car. And it's like, it's a long story. And I'm like, it's a long story. And I go, I don't want to talk about it,
Yeah.
So, and then for it to come out of her mouth, to be in her mouth. Do you know what I mean? His mother's still alive.
Oh,
this would be,
wow.
This would be, she's in her late 80s. She would be, if she got wind of this, I don't know what she would, it would be devastating for her just to have to relive it again.
Yeah.
This has gone too far. And I went up on there and you know what? I was so stupid. I thought that she would at least let me talk.
No.
I wasn't being condescending.
No, you tried. I've tried with her before. It just doesn't work.
It sounded like you were speaking softly because you wanted to keep the peace, not because you were
Exactly.
You were not condescending. You were not condescending at all.
No, I was trying to just like appeal to her as a human being. Like, look, and I wasn't even going to say the whole thing because I didn't really want to talk about it. Like, you know what I'm talking about. That's why I was saying it like that. Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Let's not talk about that anymore. Please don't talk about that anymore. The other reason why was because she was just the last few days after Gypsy put out the cyberbully thing, she's rolling around the TikTok streets acting like she's the victim of all victims.
Oh my God, I know.
You know, Saint Bree, you know, the saint of cyberbullies, you know.
Right. She's never done anything. We've abused her.
Yeah.
What?
So I'm worried. I don't know if they're talking to this woman. I don't know who else would know this information.
I hope not. That'll be
I
awful.
hope not. I hope not either. You know why? Because I worry about her son. Her son is only 17, about 17, I think. And so I know that he thinks that my sons are his stepbrothers because when, you know, my son graduated from the Sheriff's Academy, right? Okay, so you know that video that you guys saw a couple months ago on Morbids? Okay, so that video is online. If you go find that video on YouTube, there's only a couple comments. One of the comments is from him, and he calls Joey his stepbrother.
Huh.
That's not biological. Stepbrother is right. So right there.
Brother,
Step is like you're not biologically related, right? Am I right? Okay.
Parents are married.
Last I checked.
Yeah. You know, so, and the other reason I know is because the sheriff's department would have told me that it's something that important. They would have said, look, we just want you to know that your sons have a sibling, your sons have a brother. You know what I mean? I would have been told. So,
yeah, of course.
Yeah. So no, it's not true. Now, are there maybe someone putting out rumors like that around? Maybe it's either that or she's just made it up out of whole cloth, or she's read into something. She's read.
She comes up with crazy theories. I think she just made this up.
Yeah,
like as far as the frozen sperm shit and all that.
That's crazy. Look. This was 1995 when he was murdered, right? You think that they're like going to rush in and no? Okay, no. Yes, of course. That's not going to happen.
Why would they do that?
They wouldn't.
It's not like
an autopsy
going to happen. I mean, that's ridiculous. And why would she wait like 15 years?
Yeah, what if she do something like that,
like
within a few years?
Yeah, why? Because she's around my age, so why would she wait that long, right?
Yeah. Did she ever remarry or?
No, not that I know of. I think at first she probably didn't, because at first if she would have remarried, she would have lost his pension. But then she got his pension, but then the rules changed, and now I'm pretty sure she could remarry and still keep his pension. And so, yeah, I think I don't want to speak badly of her. I just said that a little bit just to give you kind of a flavor that I think maybe there's some psychological issues there. Possibly. I don't know.
Clearly.
I harbor no ill will towards her at all. I wish her, I wish her well. I wish her son well. So yeah, there was bad blood between us 30 years ago, but since then we haven't been in each other's lives. Yeah. I mean, the last time I saw her was at the trial, which was in 1996. So
wow.
I haven't seen her since then. So
it's like my husband's ex. Well, I was his wife, but his husband. Yeah, I met her once, and we have not been in each other's life. There's no reason.
Right.
There's no reason.
There's no reason.
It's so weird for Bree or anyone to bring something like that into this kind of
Yeah, that's I was another point I want to make. Okay, so the whole doxing thing, everything that happened last time, we know what her like intent was. Like, her intent was to discredit you. What was the
Right.
point of this? How does
I
this
don't know.
story do anything
Well, it
besides like, prove
can't
that she's ridiculous?
it can't discredit Becca because, like,
I mean,
essentially,
it's not discrediting
Actually, no.
Becca.
They
She
can't.
was trying. I guess what I heard people say that heard when she first started talking about this was that I'm a terrible mother. That I was Becca's a terrible mother because her sons have this sibling and she won't allow them to know each, that I won't, I'm keeping them from each other, which I would never do that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the kid's fault.
No, of course not. If that was true, I would want them to know him. You know what I mean? Of course,
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. So, but it's not true. I know it's not true for a whole bunch of other reasons that I'm not going to even say here because
And
I'm
you
trying
don't
to.
have to. It's not.
Well, I'm trying to protect his privacy also.
but see,
So
that's
yeah.
not far removed from something that they would do. So it's a projection of sorts. If you think about it, it's kind of like they're projecting because that's not far off something that they might do as people
Right.
themselves. So it's very telling when people say stuff like that. It's usually because they're thinking similarly. It's definitely a projection to say, that you hear people saying that about other creators as well. Oh, he's not allowed to see his children, or they always like go for the proverbial jugular, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the
Yeah.
Achilles heel, and they think that's going to, it will upset people, clearly.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think because yeah, I think when you're a parent that, anyone trying to say you're a bad parent, that's about as low as you
Oh yeah.
can get, someone saying you were a bad parent is like, wow, okay.
But this is my thing too. Like, you haven't gone after her
At all. Not at all.
No, not at all.
whatsoever.
No.
And she's like constantly like doing this to you, and I just don't get it.
Yeah,
I don't understand it either.
Yeah. I was really hoping like if I spoke to her not in a condescending way, just like woman to woman, I was hoping that, she would say that I at least was giving her a little bit of respect and maybe she would give the respect back. But she didn't. But she turned into a victim,
Yeah.
That's
and
what
thought
she
you
does.
were being condescending, but you weren't.
When she can't argue the fact with you, or if she feels like she's lost control of the conversation or cannot continue the conversation, she does this with Starlight as well. She'll just fly into a rage, talk at 100 miles an hour, and then rage quit sometimes. So, there's there's the old adage that you can't reason with crazy. That's all I'll say.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's true.
So that's the whole story. That's it, in a nutshell. And
like,
it was
you shouldn't have even had to tell us or the world this. Like, it shouldn't have ever came to this,
I know.
Like, I feel bad that you felt the need that you had to even bring it up.
I know. And the thing about the car, I was just like, how does she know that? Now it bothers me. Do you know what I mean? It bothers me because it's a very just think of somebody that you don't even know knew something that was very, very it's not that it's a secret, it's just very
violating. It's a violation.
It's like
you have to dig really deep and for long
hours
to like figure something like that out or even begin to even touch on it. And that's kind of, I don't even have that much time in the day to even like do half the things that I'm supposed to do in my regular life chores, much less that.
It's a complete utter violation. But they did admit that they were up all night as well, remember? And they did.
They did. Yeah.
Fancy Maselli's so-called Fancy Maselli's help. Which,
Wait, they were up like over this or over the first thing?
Would you guys want to know the whole story behind that? Would you guys want to know at some point? Because I know it all now. Now there's been an investigation.
You should definitely do a video or a live or something.
Yeah, I finally figured we finally have all of the pieces of all of the players, and it's a lot. It's
Yeah.
okay. All right.
What
You know,
is
I've
the
been
chat thing? I'm sure everyone would love it if you
As long
did
as
a
yeah.
video
as long
or a
as you
live
feel
stream on it or something.
yeah, as long as you feel comfortable doing it, I'm
Yeah,
sure people would listen. You know, they would
yeah.
definitely.
There's a lot still more to the story that you guys, you know, don't know, and I kind of go back and forth. Oh, do people really want to know about that? And then yeah, do I really want to go through that, relive it? But I think some of it might be important to know just because there's certain people that people don't know were involved, you know what I mean? And you would be kind of
Yeah.
like shocked to
Yeah.
learn that, you know.
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I'm like nervous to see who turned out to be involved. That's what I like.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to me. The whole thing's crazy. So
I mean,
yeah.
Jim Morrison wasn't wrong when he said people are
People are strange. You know,
Yeah.
that's funny you say Jim
Yeah.
Morrison because that was Steve's favorite band, The Doors.
Oh,
That's weird.
bless.
That's weird that you say that. Yeah, that's so
I love
weird.
the Doors.
Yeah.
People are strange.
Right.
Yeah.
People are strange. I love that song.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So, what is anything going on? I mean, I don't know what Gypsy did today or anything. I've been away
We were
from my
gonna go over
computer.
the Q&A video.
Okay, okay, good. Let's do that.
Yeah. But Nicole sent me something first that I'm gonna play. I'm just downloading it right now. I forgot about it till like a second ago, but it's almost downloaded. 2 seconds.
Well, we did talk a little bit about what Gypsy posted today, which was absolutely distasteful. But
oh yeah,
what did she post? Something about her mom?
Something
yeah,
about
it really pissed me off.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Why would she do that? Is she that just stupid? I mean, why?
Yes.
Yes.
yes. In short, yes.
She should have said nothing today. She should have just been quiet.
Yeah,
I
the
made
kicker of
a
the
whole
whole
video on
post
it. Yeah.
was that she had the background music to the post of that.
Oh yeah.
Richard, what was his name? Richard Marks or no? Rod Thomas. That My song, which was Dee Dee's favorite, one of her favorite.
Yeah,
songs,
yeah. She's
was
doing
the
that.
back.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She's so terrible.
And then the post that was basically
Sure is.
saying how Dee Dee was such a horrible person to her, and
oh my
how
god,
her daughter's not going to be like, I don't know. It was just crazy.
Yeah.
Which is sadly not even that surprising.
It's not that she just sticks the knife, and I mean this is like, pardon the pun, but it's not that she just sticks the knife in. She has to twist it as well. Do you know what I mean? She can't just.
Wouldn't today, if she was really everything that she says, wouldn't it be like all this be triggering for her to not do that, to not want to talk about it today, to not want it, just that she doesn't. Yeah, just because the sheer fact that she does these things to me proves that she's a sociopath, man.
Yeah,
she does. Yeah.
Yeah, no, she is absolutely a sociopath. There's no question. Yeah,
and she uses the baby.
Yeah,
but she uses that baby as a way to cover up. Her bullshit. Like it was like, yeah. This may be the day I murdered my mom, but I have a baby now, and she, represents the future. I don't remember her exact
words. God. Please give me a break.
Which actually wasn't the day that her mom was on a live, so
right. But she couldn't get her birthday month right either.
Right. No, that's true.
That was ridiculous. That was.
Well, someone's asking, why does she, Keish, why does Gypsy keep lying about the day? Did she think today is the day Dee Dee died?
No, okay, so she knows that it is tomorrow because last year on this day I Googled it and it said June 9th. So I thought, okay, Google says June 9th. It must be June 9th. And this is before she blocked me on TikTok. And then she commented on my post and told me that I was wrong, basically. I have the screenshot actually.
Well, Nick got there. Go ahead. Sorry.
It's okay. She told me that I was wrong. She spelled my name wrong. She wrote Haita instead of Haiti, which I think is Haita.
Haiti the Haita.
Haiti.
Yeah. And so then I made like a short little thing. It was like, I don't know, like maybe like 20 seconds, and then she commented on that, and she said something like, she was like, the first one was the anniversary is actually tomorrow. Check your facts, Heta.
Yeah.
On a short little thing, she wrote, obviously Google gets a lot wrong because I know what day to regret for the rest of my life. So yeah,
Oh
so
my
she
God.
knows that it's tomorrow, but today she put out a video saying that it was that it's an important day because it's 2 in 1. Because today, a year ago, is the day first time that she saw Aurora on a sonogram, and 10 years ago was the day that she offed her mom. So that makes it special. That's her
Oh my
logic.
God.
Also,
She,
I think we
oh.
were talking about
But
like the
it's
last
not the
text,
same day. Yeah, she
the
just has a
last
thing with
text
dates.
message that she sent to Nick was at like what time was it? Star was
It was like 2 a.m., I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when she got there, and you can see in the text messages. And if you guys want to know, like, you know, because I was listening to some people who were getting a lot of that timeline wrong. But if you go to my video called The Timeline, you don't have to watch the whole thing. But at the very end, it kind of goes blow by blow by blow by blow.
Yeah.
Here's this text, the time when he gets there, and then everything. So because they were pretty much in contact that whole time, texting back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah. She
Yeah,
went to
it
the
was
hospital. Was it the 8th? The 8th, right? I have to go watch it again.
probably, yeah. She said that she
Yeah.
had to wait 6 hours in the ER.
Right.
I
And they're
was just reading
texting.
all of it.
Right.
Yeah.
And he's on the bus and they're
Yeah.
texting. She's at the
Yeah.
hospital. Then he gets there on the 9th. And
Yeah.
then they're talking back and forth. And then yeah, he doesn't get there until like 2 a.m. around 2 a.m. on the 10th. So
Yeah. But yeah, so the last one was at 2:08 a.m. And also, someone commented on my video and they were like, well, it's definitely the 9th or whatever because the autopsy says it. I'm like, that's not possible. I brought up the text messages, and then I went to the autopsy and I looked. It doesn't say that anywhere in the autopsy, and it even says actually the last known date that she was alive, not last known, was
right.
June 10th. So
Yeah.
there you
Right.
go. Autopsy says it.
So-
I guess they can't pinpoint exactly because she was found days later. So
Right. Yeah. So somebody says autopsy says Dee Dee was pronounced dead on June 14th at 3.
Oh no, so that's when they found her. So
That's when they found her. So
Yeah.
yeah, they don't. So that's in my video too. So
yeah,
it's just when people are not. A lot of times they can't know what time somebody died.
exactly.
A lot of times,
Yeah,
so they have to go by when they
yeah.
found her.
That's when she
So.
was pronounced dead, not when she
Right.
actually died.
Right, pronounced.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
All right. So Nicole sent me something of Dreamer. I'm not even sure what it is, but I'm sure it'll
Yeah.
be good.
All right. Well, let me give a little
That
context.
being said, you're all
Oh,
freaking
it's playing
morons.
already. I didn't expect that. Okay. Sorry.
So I was on a live the other day, and yeah, I got a little heated, as Boston now likes to call me, because Haiti sent me a video that was 2 hours long.
Oh my God.
Basically talking about me because I'm obsessed with them. And well, and
they're obsessed with you. They're
They
obsessed with
absolutely
you.
are. Yes.
I know. But
Yeah.
yeah, I was screaming like a petulant child. It's because I was being accused of all these things that aren't true. So I was
Right.
trying to talk to Dreamer because Dreamer was saying I was saying horrible things about her mother. I have never said a horrible thing about her
Oh
mother.
God.
But I said, Dreamer, have you ever used the R word? No, I haven't. I've never used that word. I would never use that word. My uncle had Down syndrome, and she said that twice. I was like, well, would you like to hear yourself saying it? So here we go.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Okay. Wait.
Okay.
After this, we'll tell her the whole ridiculousness of what went on because it was honestly ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's play it. Why isn't it playing?
It's just a clip. It's just a clip of a longer video.
Where's the sound? The sound's on. Why is it not
There's
playing?
sound. Do you see? Yeah, there's sound there.
I know. The sound's on.
Really?
Train a child.
Oh,
There
okay.
it
There we
goes.
go. There we go. Sorry.
That being said, you're all freaking morons. You set up the train up on that panel like retards.
Oh no.
Train a
Oh.
child.
Her brain just Yeah, malfunctions right there.
A child.
Right.
A
Yeah,
seven
she's
would do what you're
malfunctioning.
doing.
She was upset that it was a prank call that she was upset about.
Oh.
So all her little, the people who cry, especially Crystal, about that word being used, boom. So then Sheena was up there going, well, what was the context?
Oh my God, shut up.
Right.
But before we even get to that part,
As if that's gonna make it better, right?
Dreamer, guess what? Dreamer denied she said it.
Yeah, Becca,
What?
it's the most ridiculous thing
How
I've
could
ever witnessed in my life. So Nicole shows it. No, Nicole says it. She doesn't play it yet. And then Dreamer's like, I never said that. I definitely never said that. Nicole's like, you want to hear it? And then she plays it.
no.
Dreamer's like, she plays it. We hear it clear as day, just like we did right now. And Dreamer's like, nope, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Nicole's like, all right, I'll play it again. But Dreamer still is like, nope, I never said that. It's like, Dreamer, we just heard you like right then. Like, and then
She was denying it. Oh Lord.
Yeah, then she denied it. She said,
Then Sheena came up and was like, yeah, then Sheena was like, I need the whole video because I need the context. Like, what does that matter? Like,
Yeah, the
what?
context doesn't matter. You said the word, so.
Yeah, exactly.
She's never said that because she had an uncle with Down syndrome. She said that
Oh,
twice that I
brother.
played this, and it was and then she rage quit, and we haven't heard much from. Oh no, she made a video talking about how awful I am for saying cruel things about her mother,
Oh my God.
which I've never done.
You know what? Why can't they just take accountability and go, you know what? Yeah, I said that was wrong. You know what I mean?
Yes, that's
exactly.
Nicole
So
said. We don't
easy.
understand.
I don't know what I was saying.
Yeah.
I'm a little Stugatz. I don't know what I was saying.
Oh God.
A little
Yeah.
there and said the wrong thing. But then, then they were saying, I mean, honestly, in the thing that Haiti sent me, I will say 2 people were like, she definitely said it. And even Jeanette was like, well, what was the context? And they're like, it doesn't really matter. She definitely said it.
No.
And
yes.
but again, Jeanette kept saying, well, she's from a different generation. It's like, yeah, but she said she didn't say.
Yeah, and that can be mitigating factors, right? Of course, sure. You know what I mean? I think I slipped a while back and used that word. I wasn't trying to be mean, but I remember going, "Oh crap," because different generation. You know
Right.
what I mean?
I usually say it about accidentally. I'll say it about situations like, "Oh, that
that was retarded."
That was a retarded.
Yes.
Yes. I always say though, I'm speaking French or Italian for late.
Yep. Right.
Retardo. It's
right.
Italian and French. So I'm just speaking French about being late.
It's just amazing to me how they will
hypocrisy,
the hypocrisy,
and how again, I mean, could you imagine? I mean, if I want to know what Crystal has to say about this, Miss, offended by everything.
Oops.
Is Crystal the one that was like with the kid or whatever? Is that the one?
Not shut up about it. Yeah, she's
she was
just a weapon, using your kid as a shield. Kids, I don't know your kids, Crystal. I don't know them. I don't care.
Exactly. Yeah. They don't let you say sorry either, right? Because
no. You can't say sorry. Oh, that wasn't. I mean, meanwhile, somebody posted a sorry to me or an apologizing to me. It wasn't an apology at all. I'm better than her. So I took it down.
I think I heard something about that. I might have seen it. Oh no, I think I saw it and I was like, this is not an apology at all.
Yeah,
it was just filled with excuses.
It's in your video. And
oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'm saying that, she posted my husband's headstone and then took it down only because I will not.
Oh yeah, the one with the red background, right? Yeah.
Never said a goddamn thing about her husband, and
they
live in a different world. They live in a different reality. I'm sorry.
They do. Yeah.
Online, small little world that they live in.
Yes.
And really, none of them are important. They don't have followers. No one.
No one listens to them. It's just it's just weird. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's just ugh. What's this?
All right. This is the last thing that we were going to show before we start the video. This is, if anyone wants to read it, this was Gypsy's caption to her post. The post, Becca, I don't know if you saw it. The post was, it was just Gypsy and Ken holding up a sonogram. So this is the caption to it. This is the part that matters. Anybody want to read it? It's kind of small. I don't know how to zoom, but I don't know how Morbid does that when he's on panel.
1 year ago, we saw Aurora for the first time in the sonogram, and my heart has never been the same. She is this Gypsy writing this?
Yes.
She is my light, my joy, my greatest blessing. But today also marks 10 years since the death, murder, Gypsy, murder of my mother, a woman known not for, oh my God, are you kidding me? A woman not known for love, but for the abuse she inflicted on me. That
Right.
pain shaped my life in ways that led to tragic choices, consequences, and years we both can never get back. I won't pretend she was a good oh my God.
I know.
And I won't pretend I've been perfect either, but Aurora, she represents a new beginning, a chance to break every cycle, a chance to raise someone with love, truth, and freedom, a chance to give her a life better than what I had and better than what my past choices. I may carry the past, but she carries my future. And I pray that who she becomes will be greater than yada yada.
So how ridiculous is that?
It's super ridiculous. And I if you guys haven't seen the video I just put out yesterday, go take a look at it because she is remembering her mother with fondness in that video. And I pointed out that they're talking about her and parenting.
Her
And
mother was her biggest enabler.
Oh God, yeah.
she was
Remember?
talking about how her mother gave her dolls and that should be enough for Aurora. Go watch my video. It's pretty shocking what she says in that parenting thing.
Yeah.
And that, she's remembering her mom with fondness and about the dolls. And then about, oh, my mom would just give me the look, the look. You know what she's talking about. The look when your parents are like, make one more move and you're going to get it look, right? And she's having these memories and they weren't triggering. It wasn't traumatic for her. And she was pointing out to Ken that, look, our daughter won't need to have, screen time until she's 16 because I didn't have it. My mom gave me dolls and other things, and I was satisfied with that. That's exactly what she said. And I'm like, well, that sounds really abusive. That sounds horrible.
Right? What a monster.
Right.
Mighty Mulatto's comment's really quite good. He says, so the daughter has to fix this. That's heavy lifting for an infant.
Yeah.
Yeah. And plus, I don't think that using like tablets and phones like that was that prevalent when she was that age. So
right.
What? It doesn't even make sense.
Right.
That's how you know, like.
Well, she was saying that, they were talking about parenting things, and Gypsy said the question was, when are you going to allow your child to, be on the internet or have a computer or have a tablet, all of those things. And her answer was just what I said, that, well, no, she doesn't want her daughter being around any of that stuff.
I bet. Look what happened when she was around it.
And that's exactly what I said, Starlight. I go, well, knowing what she used the internet for, no wonder she doesn't want her daughter using the internet.
Right, but at the same time, she doesn't know. She's never had a toddler or older. They all use, parents. I mean, I'll never forget. I was talking to a woman, and finally, her son would not stop bothering. So finally, she said, "Fine," and gave her phone.
Right, right.
That's how a lot of and Gypsy's going to want that kid to shut up when it's whining, so she's going to hand it a tablet.
And that's actually what Ken said. Ken was like, countered it and was like, well, you know what? I bet you when she's around 4 and she's having a tantrum and I'm just going to want her to stop, I'm just going to give it to her. He was a little bit more realistic.
He's more maternal than she is.
He actually is.
I hope, I'm not projecting or trying to like manifest this at all or whatever, but it wouldn't surprise me if the daughter grew up to have resentment in some shape.
I definitely think she will.
Yeah.
And I hope she's the opposite from Gypsy. I do.
Well, of course,
You just never know. She could grow up to once she finds out what happened, and that's going to be a lot to deal with,
going to be a lot. That's why I don't know why they're on the internet right now. Why are you doing this knowing that that day is going to come? And I don't know why you would have her a part of this, publicly.
Yeah.
Or just really, really not a good choice,
And every time she goes to school or
of course
she wants to go to a friend and the parents refuse because it's Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
Exactly.
They should have done like what Larry Burkhead did, Anna Nicole Smith's baby daddy.
Yeah, he's good.
Because
good parent.
I mean, like Anna Nicole doesn't have the best reputation. Like it's like she, Danny Lynn's gonna see all those horrible clips of her mother.
Yeah.
And I think that her dad's done a great job raising her.
I do too. He's really kept her sheltered and away from the limelight pretty much. She does a few things, but not like this. You know what I mean?
She's like 17 or 18 now.
Yeah.
Really?
She is. She's really pretty too.
Yeah, looks just like her mama.
Yeah, she looks like her mom.
But like every time Aurora is not allowed to stay over at someone's like our slumber party or whatever, because the parents don't want the kids being affiliated with Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
They don't want them sleeping over at Gypsy's house, probably. Like,
well,
literally a murderer. Exactly. I don't want my kids sleeping over at murderer's house.
But then who's the kid going to blame?
Yeah.
Right. See what I'm saying? The kid's going to be like,
it's sad because it's so unfair to Aurora. Like, she didn't choose it, Like,
this whole family vlogging channel is the worst thing for Aurora.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. She's already like, unfortunately, gonna be affected by it, and this is just gonna make it worse.
Yeah.
Well, I think but she already exposed so far with the stuff hanging, like the stuff that was placed on the crib that was about to fall in, the seat belt, like like that's just two things off the top of my head. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You guys want to watch the video now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet, so this is a blind reaction.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen this yet. Well,
nope.
Some of us might have seen it, but I've not. So.
Yeah. Hold on. That's not it. Sorry.
Hopefully not. Yeah.
Nope. So quiet. I'm just getting it. Sorry.
Waiting for you.
I also believe that like this whole family channel is nothing more than a cash grab. I really do. I don't believe that. I mean, how the hell could she be in it? You're not going to go. Any mother that's got half a brain in her head would not be taking advice or suggestions off Gypsy Rose Blanchard, who can't even fry an egg.
Yeah, I know. It's just so ridiculous.
I'm just telling it the way it is. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I know. Sorry, I'm just finding which one it is. I have so many tabs open. It's one of these tabs. I opened it before.
Well, while you're finding that, let me read this. This is the GRB snark.
Go for it.
Somebody is asking her. This is another one that you just go, what the hell? Asking her about it's just the comments halfway. I did read it. This is someone saying something to Gypsy, and I do not think it should be for your daughter to read about her book. It's a lot. We did get a massive insight from your point of view, but what about all those trips to Disney, to Comic Cons, all the stuff that you did actually get to do? They were in the news, the newspapers, locally. Everyone knew who you were before and after Hurricane Katrina. Why didn't you write about those times? Gypsy answers. I believe the writers structured the chapters to highlight key story arcs, and the trips to Disney were not included because they were publicly known largely as a result of my mother's manipulation of both me and the public. The hurricane was a tragedy that affected many of us living in Louisiana in 2005, but the important takeaway isn't, quote, Gypsy got to go to Disney World for free. The real issue is why that happened. It was the result of long-term child abuse. I went to Disney World at the cost of my physical health, emotional well-being, and under the control of a mother who was manipulating her own daughter for years.
Okay, Chat GPT. Tell me
I knew
Chat
exactly what I
GPT did
Tell me
thought.
not
more.
write
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Exactly. Not to mention the fact that when she was in her interrogation and talking about her trips to Disney, she sounded thrilled beyond belief.
Yeah, and she
Exactly.
also never mentioned abuse once in those interrogations.
And guess who? And guess who was like not liking it too much? I think Dee Dee. She was struggling at the end to walk, so
Oh,
I don't think she
yeah.
was really
She had two
excited to go to
kidney
Disney.
stones. Yeah, she had 2 kidney stones and
It
she
was
was
all
there.
for
Yeah, she did
Gypsy.
it
That's
all
why.
Yeah.
for Gypsy, not for herself, for Gypsy. So Gypsy could live the best life that she saw fit, like, you know, but oh god.
At
Yeah, but
whatever
now,
cost, even if it
yeah,
meant
Yeah, like
conning
we
the
all
public.
know, like Dee Dee was committed fraud, but that's the extent of it. That is the extent. There was
Mhm.
nothing else
She
going
was
on
not
besides
an
fraud.
abuser.
Well,
no.
Yeah,
they
exactly.
knew something was going to happen because didn't David Blanchard in that interview say, like, I guess the neighborhood had gathered, they had meetings to like discuss what was going to happen to Gypsy later on.
Yeah,
Did
so
they?
it was about doing some kind of experimental drug. Is that what you're
Oh,
talking
that's
about?
right. Dee Dee had asked them to come over and talk about that.
You
He
know
talked
what?
about that.
Oh yeah.
I think it was the testing. I could be wrong because it was in 2011 and that's when they found out she had a chromosome disorder.
Oh.
So maybe they were like, it's a special kind of testing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
because sometimes with those kind of disorders where there's not a lot known medically, it's like, brand new, they will ask
Yeah.
you to be a part of trials,
Oh,
certain
yeah.
medical
Yeah, I
trials.
think Gypsy
Yeah.
could have been some of
Yeah.
her stuff.
Yeah.
She
She
could have
definitely was
helped.
a candidate. Yeah, go ahead.
She could have helped discover that chromosome deletion.
Oh yeah.
You know what I
Oh my gosh.
mean?
Yeah.
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 Can I just say, I mean, this is totally off subject, but I have to just I'm giving what Nina would say. Look at this like sleepover vibes here. Just
I
giving
know. Yeah.
I think that too.
and yet
Yes.
crisscross applesauce.
Let
For
me do
See,
your
that is
real.
so weird. I don't see see that.
Let me do
No.
your nails.
Mitch doesn't sit. We don't sit like that on the couch together.
I know.
No? No,
No.
you don't?
No,
I don't
Mitch doesn't
either.
cross his arms and legs and
No, no. If he did, I'd go, what the hell are you doing?
why are you sitting like that?
Well, I would say, what is wrong with you? What happened?
I always sit like that.
Well, yeah. But you're
Well,
gonna
yeah, girl, yeah, I do too. But like
Yeah.
the guy, no, like you're like at a slumber party, right? You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, well, that's what Nina always says. This is giving
Yeah.
slumber party
It's slumber
vibes.
party vibes. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
You know, I never heard the phrase crisscross applesauce till like when I was
You
an
haven't?
adult, like
Oh,
a few
Oh
years
my
really?
ago. I
God.
heard
Oh
it for the first
yeah.
time.
Well, I worked
Yeah.
in childcare for years and years, and it's crisscross applesauce,
You
bubbles in
remember
your
though?
lips.
I think they had to
Wait, what
change
was the
it
second one you said?
Bubbles in your lips.
I never heard that
Oh,
one.
Yeah, to be
I
quiet.
we always called it Indian style.
Indian
but
style. We call it
It's
Indian
not
style
that
too.
anymore.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not proper anymore. It's not
I
politically
know.
correct.
I know.
It's not
Yeah.
politically correct, I assume.
Not anymore. No.
Of course.
In the UK, we just call it cross-legged.
Yeah,
Or-
we
Oh,
do.
well, that's simple enough. That's easy.
I've always called it cross-legged or lotus.
But as a kid, yeah, I used to call it Indian style. They were it's an Indian style. They can't say
Yeah,
that now.
that's what
but
I
yeah.
always called it.
Not anymore.
I heard my sister-in-law say crisscross applesauce for the first time. I was like, what?
Yeah.
All right, you guys ready to watch this? Blind
No.
reaction. I was not a blind
Ready.
reaction for everybody, but it is for me and other. I know Apple is a
Okay.
blind reaction for. All right, let's go.
All right, so we're playing this game right now where we read each other these parenting questions and kind of see how we would each react in this given situation. So I'm going to pull the first question. I'm going to ask you, and then we'll go back and forth. Okay. All right. We'll both kind of answer, though. I'll let you give your answer, and then I'll give mine. And then
Your picture in picture's not working, Haiti.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
You see it? Wait, hold on.
And these
You
are
see it
all
now?
basically situations as first-time parents
Okay.
that we would navigate.
I guess I have to stay on that page.
So how do we handle it when we disagree about a parenting decision?
I don't know. Maybe talk it over. And like I could explain my reasoning, and then you could explain yours, and then like come to a compromise maybe.
That's pretty fair. I feel like that's kind of how we do things already. Like when you have an idea for how to solve a certain problem, and I'll like look into it and kind of weigh the pros and cons and see if it's like, is this appropriate for, you know, 5-month-old or whatever, you know.
Pause.
Okay, I was just about to pause it too, so perfect.
I think it's funny that he's having to double check what she does to make sure it's age appropriate.
Yeah, right. So aren't Q&As usually like you have a Q&A and like you ask like your audience for the questions and then they ask and then you answer them? That's how Q&As usually go, right? What they ask, they wrote questions for each other. Like
Gypsy is really into printing things. So she probably printed out every one of these strips of paper.
Which, speaking of the printing thing, sorry, Nicole, really quick. I thought it was funny how she printed out the no cyberbullying thing, but it said no cyberbully instead of no cyberbullying. Like, okay.
It's cyberbullying next to it. She's looking at all sorts of like, she looks like a 45-year-old woman in this side. That really haircut, the arms,
Someone in the snark was talking about her big toe.
Her big toe?
Keep an eye on it. You'll see it later. It's like a 30-minute video.
Also, really quick, I can't believe that she dyed her hair brown again. That's why your hair is falling out, Gypsy. That's why you're going bald.
No, it's thinning
She likes being bald.
Her hair is spiraling out of control.
Your hair's spiraling out of control.
That it just accentuates like the shape of her head more.
Right. Oh yeah, the short haircut, you could see where her like shoulders are, and like you could see her like jaw to like neck ratio, and you could see more
jaw to neck ratio.
It's true. It's true. It's noticeable.
You were talking about this last night. She was trying to. She said, "Look at," and I was like, "What? The jaw to what?" And she's like, "Yeah, look at her jaw compared to her neck." And it's weird actually when you see a face on. It's really weird though, isn't it? When you see a face on photo, just how
it's just noticeable. Yeah,
how the neck blends. It's just weird, but it really like accentuates her skull, like.
Yeah, but what I was talking about last night, you can't
No,
even
I'm
really
sorry.
see
I'm
well.
I promise.
You look like that little creature, you know, like on Beetlejuice when the husband and the wife like, pull their face out.
Yeah. What I was talking about last night, though, so she does this thing like right here, like she's not doing it right now, but like it kind of like goes from the bottom of her chin and like it kind of like goes out like that, but not that far down, obviously.
Like
but,
a bullfrog.
Yeah, yes, that's perfect. Yes. Perfect way to describe it, Starlet. Yeah, it's like she does a bullfrog. Weirds me out. Yeah, I'm like, what is going on?
It's those extra large salivary glands.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is. And Gypsy, I guess that's why you needed them removed, even though you had 2 removed.
It's like
another one.
He was a bullfrog.
That was a perfect analogy, though.
Watching her eat those donuts, I mean, the tongue thrusting was
oh my god. Speaking of, I came across this picture of her on Facebook today, and she was, I don't know what she was eating.
Not that.
Her tongue was so far out of her mouth. It was so disgusting.
I talked about those donuts because I was so mad at that donut post because Ken's like, we're going to this local bakery in Metairie, and I was like, Shepley's donuts are all over the freaking place. I can drive 5 minutes down the road and get a freaking Shepley's donut.
Right? I know. And Shipley's isn't even that good. It was back in the day.
No, it's not.
It sucks now.
I've never even heard of that.
I was like, I'd rather go to a donut shop that just says donut on it.
Yeah, local donut place. Yeah.
There's a place by me called Country Donuts. It's so good. I love it. I don't even like donuts, but I like the other stuff they have.
In the UK, if someone's being an idiot, we call them a donut. Like, so, like, technically, a donut. Like, if you do something stupid, like, I don't know, you drop your your cup of tea or something, you go, "Oh, you're a donut. Look at you, you donut." Yeah, so you can all go
It's
out.
kind of like calling somebody a donkey. Donut.
That's another one. Yeah, yeah, donkey.
Donkey.
But donut, definitely. I like that
cow.
one. Oh yeah. Oh, the British insults could get really bad.
Just a bunch of animals, I guess.
Yeah, Gypsy is a donut, a total donut. So is Ken now.
So it's
Alright, let's
appropriate.
watch it.
With extra fruity jam inside.
Oh,
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay.
The whole thing, like when you start her on like purees and stuff.
Right, like that's a good example. And I also feel like we have a lot of people to lean on for questions. You know, like I can ask my mom, you can talk to Christy. So
you can ask my mom, you can talk to Christy because your mom's not here. Okay, sorry.
Oh, is that what you just said? Oh my goodness.
No, he didn't.
Might as well
didn't have to
have.
say it. He didn't have to say it.
Ugh, he loves Christy.
Okay.
You said something about questions.
All right, so what do you think your biggest strength as a parent will be?
Oh God.
My biggest strength as a parent, I think. My
Wait, was there a jump cut there?
I think that I have.
No, I mean, I guess that's how they edited it.
Because sometimes, like, it's hard whenever, like, she doesn't want to go down for the night or something like that. And, you know, I'll
Like a
think that I'll
baby?
put her to
No.
sleep, and then she wakes up, and then I have to
Like
do it
most
10
babies,
times
yeah.
before she goes to sleep.
Yeah.
So, yeah, my patience.
I would second that. And also
Yeah,
like
my
your nurturement. Like, I
patience.
feel like you're really good with
But like and then
I've never
Ken
seen
goes
you-
on to like just continue to validate her. Like I feel like Gypsy has to have constant validation. Like
Yeah, that
I
makes
need you
the
to
whole-
tell me that I'm doing a good job.
The whole patience thing makes me a little worried because, like, okay, Aurora's a baby now, so it's fine. But like, there's stories of how like Gypsy doesn't have patience and how she can get really nasty.
Yeah.
Look
She's
what
like-
she did.
But at the same time, she had enough patience to wait 2.5 years to have her mom.
He's like, I have really good patience. I didn't throw the baby across the room. You know, like
Right,
bad
right,
patience for her. I didn't kill it. See,
Oh,
my
God.
patience is
Breathing.
great.
Yeah.
Just
But
saying.
you know, look at what she lost her anger on Dee Dee and took out what she thought was a real gun and shot her 10 times. That makes me worried. Like when Aurora gets older and starts talking back, like I don't think Gypsy's gonna shoot her with a gun or anything, obviously, but like I don't know. I don't know. Something's gonna happen.
What if Aurora grows up to be a lot more like attractive and
Well,
like?
that's not gonna be hard. She's gonna be prettier than Gypsy. That's a given.
No, but do you think that it'll cause jealousy in Gypsy?
Yep.
I could see that. I could. Honestly, I could see Gypsy being the type of mom to be jealous that Ken is giving Aurora attention.
Yep.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
There's a
I
lot
see
of
that
moms like
too.
that.
Because she's
Yeah.
already like that with Parker, the dog.
Oh my God, poor
Like,
Parker.
Yeah, she hates Parker. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think partially it's because the time that she's resentful of the time that Ken spends with the dog, which is sad. But you know, she's a weirdo.
Yeah. All right, let's play it.
Throw a fit or get upset, you know, if she gets too fussy or you know, if she seems like a handful. I feel like you've always just like you've rushed to her call and you've always been there for her through every situation, and I feel like I've never seen you like even roll your eyes about it. So I think you've been doing a pretty great job of that.
I've seen her roll her eyes about it.
Right.
I think we worked in
When she played that video of Aurora crying.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Does
that's
he
right.
work night shift? How does he know what's going on?
Yeah, right. He's not even there, so he like is at work or playing his video games. So how
Is
does he
this
know
when
what's
she was talking about being patient? Because I was downstairs for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I played the colic thing. You have to watch her with that colic, that whole setting up that she's not patient and she's not, okay?
No.
She's complaining about it, you know, just like she was telling him there, oh no, because you know, sometimes she won't go down and then I got to get back up and it might take me 10 times to get her to go to sleep. And
yeah,
she doesn't like it.
Oh,
another thing that I picked up on was when Ken says you rushed to her aid or something to that effect.
Yeah.
But so then why have they got a sign on their fridge saying no ignoring the baby crying?
Right.
Well, we know that that's not true because during one of the videos like a week ago where she was setting up that play thing, like the baby play thing, Aurora's screaming her head off in the background and Gypsy doesn't even flinch.
I know.
Like, you know, so
I think that was meant for Gypsy, no ignoring the child the baby when it's crying. Because I think I don't know.
But she did ignore the baby when the baby was crying, so we saw it.
Yeah.
How do we respond if she gets sick or hurt?
I almost break down in tears whenever she's
oh my god,
like crying. You know, I mean, she hasn't really gotten hurt.
Right.
You know, I remember one time she headbutted me.
Oh, and, whenever you didn't shave.
No, I was like holding her up here, and she, you know how she does her little head rocks, and she like headbutted like my chin, and she winced and cried a little bit, and I felt so sad, and I just held her close, and I almost cried. Like I can't handle the emotions of hearing her cry.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't say she's really gotten hurt. You know.
Well, she hasn't been sick.
She hasn't been
either,
sick yet.
So.
You know, the worst sickness I would say is she's been maybe constipated for a few days, colicky, yeah, but
that was definitely the colic. They're calling it being constipated colic. That was definitely what that was.
It could have been actually, yeah.
We get through it.
Handle it. And
yeah.
The good thing is like we have so many people that have kids, so
yeah.
I just got
we get all the remedies.
Hey y'all, this is what's going on. Any ideas?
Yeah.
And if something got like really bad or whatever, I'd call her doctor or whatever.
There are some suggestions we get from people that I'm like, I'm not going to do that. Like, I'm not going to give her a bottle of apple juice. I just don't think that's a good idea. But we get.
Wait, did he say apple juice? Why is that a bad idea?
I don't know. I don't have children, so I can't comment.
Yeah, why would apple juice be bad for a baby? Is that like a thing?
Don't know.
What else?
Okay. What's your opinion on screen time limits?
Okay, well, obviously this is going to be for when she's older.
It's for later. It's going to be for later. But we talked about this.
Yeah. I mean, screen time, I don't like a lot of screen time.
Okay. All right.
No. You had something to add to
I do. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, can you stop it there for a minute?
Okay.
Can you stop it for a minute? This reminds me of her complaint against her mom, right? That her mom wouldn't allow her to be on the internet, or that her mom was so strict, destroying the computers, and it's weird because she's having the same attitude in a way, like like yeah.
That's a good point. Oh, man.
Well, there's one specific thing that comes to my mind. It's the conversation we had about iPads in the future, where you say you don't want her to have an iPad at all.
There you go, Becca. Okay. You were right. There you go. That was crazy. You were right.
Okay.
As a toddler, no.
Okay.
As a preteen, no.
What?
As a 16, yes. If she shows us that she is responsible,
he was holding his tongue.
Safe, she can have an iPad.
Okay. I'm just thinking, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to be, I don't know how this sounds, but like realistic about it. Like when I was a kid growing up, I'm 32. I didn't get my first cell phone until I was 13. And that was a flip phone back then. Good
old Nokias.
Like, you were cool if you had a Motorola Razr. And I didn't get one of those, but I eventually did later on. But nowadays, I feel like I've seen like 10-year-old kids with iPhones. I've seen even younger kids with iPhones. And I also see like really young kids, like, I don't know, I can't tell their age, but like that have iPads. And I feel like we're going to get like, we say that, we're not going to let her have all these screens, and, it's going to be harmful and that. But I feel like when we have a screaming 4-year-old, day after day after day, and like the only way to to pacify them is to like give them an iPad with Coco Melon on it. Like I'm probably gonna cave at that.
That is so not true.
I had dolls. I had baby dolls, and when I got older, I had, Barbie dolls. Like, I had toys growing up.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, I was pacified by that. But, like, I was also, like, I was a good baby. I was a good child. And
how did she know that? Who told her that? Who told her that? How did she know that she was a good baby? Who told her that?
I guess
Well, right.
told her.
Who reinforced that to her?
Where's all the abuse? Where's all the trauma?
Yeah, all those dolls. Who bought you those dolls, Gypsy?
Exactly.
Yeah, basically, she's saying that she was a good baby. She would have no recollection of whether she was a good baby or not. So my point is, the only way that she could have known that she was a good baby was by the positive reinforcement that Dee Dee must have given her.
Absolutely.
You were a good baby. You were a good baby. Now, that doesn't sound abusive. Sorry. But whatever.
And also, like, I don't know, whatever she says about how she was raised, I feel like they should just do the complete opposite, because clearly she did not turn out okay. Like, so whatever Dee Dee did with her, I think Dee Dee did her absolute best, but I think they should just not do that. Like, it might run in Gypsy's blood. I don't know. Like, just take precautions.
She got away with. She never had to face any consequences. That's the problem.
Exactly.
There were
Yes,
no
exactly.
for bad behavior, and her mother would not discipline her at all. That you can see she's not disciplined. The way she behaves.
Oh, yeah, still. Even though she went to prison, she still like hasn't taken accountability really. So yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, not even disciplined with her own sort of like autonomy and her own being or self-control. She exhibits no self whatsoever.
Yeah.
She's very impulsive, which could be a mental health thing, but like and also I thought she didn't have Barbie dolls. Didn't I hear somebody say that she didn't get Barbie?
She did. I have a picture of her with the Barbie doll, so that's just another lie, she said. So
yeah.
At Starbucks, so I just knew not to like act up or anything. I was pacified with my stuffed animal. So
I got you.
I don't know. I was a '90s kid, so like, and you were too.
Yeah.
So.
Getting her something like that just to make her happy. So we'll deliberate when the time comes.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, it just got closer all of a sudden.
How will you support her academic success without pressuring her?
I'm gonna be there every night to help her with her homework, help her study, and I'm gonna, try and put her in like gymnastics or any kind of like school program, get her more involved in like clubs and things like that. Those are all things that I didn't do as a kid that I wish I had done. I think they're very beneficial. So I think just being an active part of like her, helping her with her homework every night, talking to her about what's going on in her classes, just being as involved as possible in her school, Whereas like when I was a kid growing up, like my mom did the best she could, but I grew up mostly with a single mother and with 5 siblings. So it was hard for her to help all 5 of us, but like luckily with just Aurora, at least for now, I see myself being extremely involved and just helping her as much as I can.
That makes sense. I mean, I think
Can you please turn the volume up if possible? A lot of people in the chat
Yeah, I
are
think
saying
that's as loud as it goes. I know. I thought that too. It's low, and like I don't think turning the volume on my laptop matters, does it? Even that's all the way up. I literally have it as loud as it could freaking go. I don't know why it's so low.
I don't know how you would fix that.
I apologize though. I wish it was louder because I feel like it's low too. But see, I have it as loud as it could go.
Okay.
Sorry. Blame Gypsy. Come on, Gypsy, get the audio better. Morbid will help you.
Right.
And so, there's always like so many ways to parent. And I watched this one show one time. It was a reality show. And it was like,
I think it's also because they're far away and they're not wearing mics.
And different parenting styles. And it was like, if your kid does this, like has no rules or whatever, how will they behave and things like this.
Like you,
And
Gypsy?
it was when I was watching that show that I realized that there are so many different ways to parent. And I'm like, I'm gonna be more like this family, which is like not super strict, not super lax, but just like supportive. If you can imagine like a typical American family where you're just kind of like, did you do your homework?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I hear you. You know what would be a great question I wish we had in here now is like, what TV sitcom family would you want to,
It would be like,
be as much
well,
like?
I can add that question.
Like that's an interesting question, right?
Yeah.
Who do you think?
Teen shows.
I feel like we would be like Modern Family.
Oh my God.
Shut up.
Oh my goodness, you remind me so much of Philadelphia.
Okay.
Which is
I've
not
never
a bad
seen
thing. I mean.
See, I go back to like older like 90s sitcoms. Like I'm thinking of like
The Addams Family.
I don't know. I was
Right.
gonna say one.
You're
but
none of
no,
these families.
That's different because they're they have.
I'm
The
surprised
Manson
Gypsy's
family. The Manson.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm surprised Gypsy's not saying that, she wasn't allowed to like watch TV as a child and she never saw those shows or something. Everything is a first for Gypsy.
I thought she did say that at once.
Did she?
Debbie Boyd says Three's Company.
All right.
Yeah.
Should we
Who's the third
include-
person? Ryan.
Should we include daily family activities like meals or walks?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. I feel like we will. I feel like we're gonna at least try to have dinner together as a family as much as possible.
Wow, like
You
the
know,
easiest
phones
thing in the
away,
world to do.
talk about our day.
As much as possible.
like,
I
a
don't know.
I
Every
know,
family
so
is different, but my dad worked nights, but like me and my mom and my brother had dinner together every single night, and on the weekends we had dinner with my dad like every single night. So I know every
Right.
family's different, but you should
Right.
do that, Gypsy. I think it's important.
Huh.
When she's a little bit older, but yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And we can all go on walks with Parker, of course.
Yeah.
Right? Do you have anything to add to that?
I mean, I like the idea of putting the phones away.
Yeah. And at night too.
Gypsy
before
won't
you
be
go
able
to
to
bed.
do that.
Yeah. Oh, that's you again.
Maybe she's just talking. It's very possible she's just talking.
Was that the baby? I got so confused.
Yeah,
I was like, is that my cat crying? I was like, what is that noise?
The baby, and they were
I was
just like,
like,
oh, there she
and
is.
that's not how my cat sounds. I was so confused. Look at Gypsy's face. Look at anyone else think that Ken looks like rough in here? Like,
Oh yeah.
right? Like, why does he look so
He does
rough?
this to
What's going
everybody.
on? Is he okay?
I
No.
don't think. Oh, I
No.
don't.
Everybody who's
See?
involved with her spirals out of control. No, they
Spiraling out of control.
They don't look good.
No,
I mean,
yeah.
he's
Same
aged
thing.
like so
Sorry,
much.
go on.
No, sorry. He's aged about 15 years since he got back with
He's
her last year.
definitely
But yeah,
aged.
great.
That's what. But something with his eyes, they're like a little sunken in. I don't know what it is, but even that video where she kissed him when they were sitting on this couch, and she kissed him and said, "Pretend I'm somebody else" or whatever. He looked extra rough in that one. When I saw his eyes, I was like, "Oh my god!" It's like literally, is he okay? Like,
Maybe
it's
he's
concerning.
working so much.
I'm not even trying to be
because
funny.
he
Like, it's
knows- he
concerning.
knows
Like, what's
it's gonna
going
go
on?
end,
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, totally.
I mean, he is having to be around her a lot. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, I know that's got to be exhausting.
Yeah, well, she's stepping out his soul. That's for sure.
Yeah. Have you guys noticed how much she stares at him the whole time, or she looks directly at the camera? Or she keeps touching the back of her head too, like a self-soothing thing,
Look at
because she's
that
probably
face.
uncomfortable. She's spiraling out of control in her head right now.
Crying and talking. That's a cry.
That's a cry.
Oop, and who gets up? Ken.
Right.
No, I don't want to get too.
It's the voodoo spell, says
I
Kelly.
think it's most of us in her early years.
Then the best thing we could do is just be in her life every day, you know.
Yeah.
And so far we've been doing that. So I think we're on a roll.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think that just really kind of.
Wait. Hold on. Every day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
Well,
they
we
not
know that's
go to
not true.
California?
Yeah. Or Jizz Fest for away for the weekend.
Jizz Fest, right, for a weekend.
Yeah. I mean, she's definitely just not with her every day at all. I don't know if anyone ever noticed this. This is like a little side thing. Remember when she did that painting thing? But she was on live stream before that. So she was on live. Yeah, she was on live stream, and then Aurora woke up. She was like, "Oh, I gotta go." And then 10 minutes later, she's doing the painting thing, like the painting video, and it's like, didn't you just say that you had to go get Aurora? Like, how are you back already? Like, she was just crying. Like, why are you back doing this? Like, what's going on? Just a little observation I had that I didn't see anyone else say, so I just wanted to say it. Weird.
And just finding new ways to keep her entertained and also active, you know.
Gosh, that's a challenge.
Yeah, well, we have a lot of help. We have the tummy time pillow. We have the rocker. We got the jumper. We got.
There's so much stuff
we musical
got.
Stuff. We got toys.
I feel like we do I feel like this is what we do every day. I feel like
it's like a little routine.
Yes,
yeah.
It's like move her from the jumper to the tummy time pillow to it's like
that's how it is. That's just what it is. It's a rotation. Yeah, it's just a rotation. Exactly. Being held enough.
Yeah, it's like
make sure she gets her naps. You know, we have Alexa for her feed time reminders. I mean, we got it all. She's
2 jumpers, 3 tummy time pillow. Like, oh.
Yeah, but my favorite one is the one that goes on the
Is that your favorite?
That's my favorite
I feel
one.
like I've wasted so much money on it because
No.
she likes it for 5 minutes and then it's done.
I think that
Mine
she's
is the biggest waste.
I disagree. I think that she loves it, and you know what you have to do is I'll sit down where I can face her, and then put her up on her elbows, and then just talk to her, make little faces. She'll be all smiles.
I've literally come over here and I've danced with like the elbow doll and everything, and just like acted silly, and that keeps her entertained for a little while. And then she does this. Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's scary.
Time over.
Just keep smiling and sing to her. That's what I do. All right. So how will we divide responsibilities like bedtime, meals, and bath time?
The coin.
Okay. I was gonna say I feel like we already do. You know, like
she said, like they said, how are they gonna decide who gets to like do like certain tasks with Aurora? That they're gonna flip a coin. What? Instead of being like, oh, I'll do it because I want to do it because it's my child. She's like, oh, we'll flip a coin to see who has to suffer through it. That's how I heard it.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. I would be happy to do it.
Do all these. I don't think I've given her a bath on my own yet. But
she's done a lot better with it.
Yeah, I mean, we would give her baths together because
like she's.
I was gonna say, so Christy must be giving the baths because we know Gypsy's not doing it. Unless Gypsy probably only does it when Ken is there. Christy does it the rest of the time. I bet money.
Probably, yeah.
Soothe her, but...
She doesn't put up so much a fight anymore. It was always like she loves the bath, but she doesn't like getting her hair dry.
Mm-hmm.
So
her hair dry?
At that point that she starts getting
drying her hair.
Yeah, I gotta be ready with the towel.
I would think she wouldn't like getting it wet. Why would she have a problem with drying it? Like air dry? Or... I hope they're not blow drying a baby's hair.
Yeah, it sounds like they might be.
How do you want to support her if she experiences anxiety or sadness?
Just be there for her. Just talk to her and try and relate on similar experiences and how I handled them. If depending on her age, if she wanted to talk to, get therapy, of course I support that. And just
she'll need
therapy. You can do is just don't let her feel alone in those moments.
That's a really random thing to say, to suggest that, like, to say that, I don't know, why bring up therapy at all? I mean, whatever, it just seemed weird.
Well, she will need therapy, won't she?
Yeah, she will. I didn't want to go there, but yeah, she's
Yeah, I mean,
absolutely going to need, probably, yeah.
absolutely.
Oh. Okay, sorry. Yeesh. Oh.
Yay, I made it.
Alright. Yeah, sorry.
I've been trying to get in here. I wanted to get
Sorry.
in on the coin thing. Oh my God, I just cannot get over that. Like, who flips a coin to do responsibilities for their child?
Just do it.
Right, like, they don't want to do it. That's why they have to flip a coin, because neither of them want to do it.
Yeah, I guess so. That's how I took it.
They're not the brightest.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't looking in the back checks. I was staying on that
No,
page
you're
because it went black when I left.
No, you're fine.
And I was just writing to the back chat really quick. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'm 100%.
Let's see if I can leave that now. Oh, no, see, it does that every time I leave it. Okay, I'll stay there.
Like, mental health, even for children, is super important. And, like, I mean, I'm no therapist, but I mean, if she needed, she's a very good jumper.
Chiming in.
If she needed to talk to someone other than us, you know, we would definitely find the appropriate people. But just being there for her, you know.
Yeah. You're never gonna be alone, baby love.
Well, I have an opinion about that.
Go for it.
I think because of Gypsy's little infamous status, why wouldn't you get a therapist for your daughter when she's age appropriate? You know, like, even if it's a child therapy, like, you want to send your child to private school, then you should probably give her the tools that she needs to combat anybody that is teasing her or exposing her of information about her mother in a child-friendly manner, of course. You know what I mean? Like, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
So, like, you know.
Yeah. You'll keep that mood elevated
Right,
for
keep
sure.
that mood and that energy up.
Perfect. How should we respond when Aurora throws tantrums?
Why does she keep looking at Ken like that? Like, I'm getting creeped out.
I mean, whenever.
I know, like, and you notice that she's either looking at Ken, looking at the camera, or just like playing with the back of her head.
Like, it seems so
weird. She's gotta keep her eyes on him at all times. That's what it is.
And like her beady little eyes, you know, like.
Yeah, lies. She's got one eye on Ken and one on the camera. No, I'm kidding.
And how is Ken sitting like that? I cannot sit like that. Like,
I don't know. It's funny. We were just talking about that before. Becca mentioned how, like, you know, girls sit like that, but guys don't. But there's Ken.
Even they've got skinny legs.
That's funny.
I mean, whenever she throws a tantrum now, I mean, I just pick her up and hold her and just start singing to her, rocking her, you know?
She's not always going to be that little.
I know. In the future, gosh, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I really don't know yet. Like, I mean, it's not going to be like an anger response or anything like that, you know? So I'm just going to I don't know, coddle her through them.
I feel like some kids, like, it kind of depends on what kind of tantrum, because, like, I was watching a video on TikTok of this, like, 8-year-old girl, and she was, like, in a grocery store, and she was throwing stuff off the shelves.
Okay, that's, okay.
And I'm like...
That's different. That's what I'm like, okay.
And I was trying to think, like, what would I do in that situation? And it's like, I feel like I'd be like, what are you doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I'd be a little bit more stern. But that's hard when they get older. Like, when they're little, it's kind of like, you know, don't do that. Don't do this. It's gonna be.
Becca did a really good.
Sorry. You know,
what happened?
Becca did a really good take on this little part right here. She's like, "What do you mean you're gonna just say what are you doing?" Like, grab your child and walk out the store.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched the full video yet, but I somehow saw that part. I don't know if there was a clip somewhere or what, but I did see that. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Like, control your child. Like you don't have to like be like aggressive, but like like make sure that they're not being like wild.
When Christy or Daniel was little and they would start throwing a tantrum, and I'm like, let's go. I would leave the basket in the store and I would leave. We're not doing this.
I couldn't even do that with especially with my dad. Like they wouldn't even try. Like
No.
no way.
My son tries, but I mean that was when he was like 3, 4. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he wants a toy, and I'm like, no, you know. And he'll throw himself on the floor, and I pick him up. Like, do you want to leave? Because we'll leave right now. And then he'll stop. Luckily, my kid is good, but if he wasn't, I would have walked out.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Follow me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's totally different. That's that's when you get grounded. That's when the phone gets taken away. That's when you lose privileges. That's when all that kind of stuff happens. So I mean, that's I guess how we would respond. She's not gonna get away with everything.
Right.
At a certain age, it's okay, when she's little. But when she gets bigger, it's like, okay, no, ma'am, not gonna happen anymore. I think it's your turn.
Look how many things they have. They have so many written out questions.
Do you believe in timeouts, consequences, or gentle parenting?
All three.
Oh my god.
Why do they sound like that? They sound
like you need a little dose of each, depending on the situation.
What'd you say?
They sound like young adults talking, like laughing. Oh, what are we gonna do if they cause a tantrum? What are we gonna do? Like it's not a fucking joke. Like
no, it's not, and they're just immature.
And this is on your mommy blog page. Like, what are you influencing? Q&A, parental advice. Like, what are you doing right now?
I don't think she has any intention of like actually like being like a mommy influencer like we know it. I think she just wants to show her life as if anybody cares. Like we don't care. We're just looking to see like I don't know, like how
that's true. No,
she's strapped into the car safely enough, basically. Like, that's all it is, nothing else.
Depending on how you act.
I agree. I agree. Yeah. I agree on that.
They are boring though. Like they are. They're boring.
They are. This is going to be uploaded to Omi TV.
You want Aurora to have a strict routine or more flexibility?
Can you do that on the TV?
No, I don't know. I'm just cracking a joke.
Because I mean, we really haven't. We've tried to like put her on a routine, even starting as young as 4 months, and I feel like it's just kind of easier to go with the flow. Like if she's, not tired or if
whose head turned to look at the baby? Ken's. Gypsy just kept talking.
She's gonna regret that, not putting that child on a schedule later.
Oh yeah.
My kids have always been on a schedule since they were little, and to this day they're one's going into high school and one's in the last year of middle school. They still are on a schedule.
Yeah. I mean, schedules are good, especially for kids growing up. Even for adults, schedules are good because you know what you're supposed to do when you're supposed to do it, and you're not just like sitting there, like and I don't know. It's schedule just good to have structure,
Yeah, and then there's milestones. You gotta adapt to the milestone that they're at, so you have to constantly adjust your schedule. You don't have to not
they're just free ranging it. They're like, oh, I just like to go with the flow.
Hey T, pickles in the back.
Okay, 1 second. I don't know if there's any. Oh, there's a lot more space now. Oh, oh wait, is there? No, I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Oops. Oh my god.
Hey, Haiti, I gotta step down. I'll be listening. I gotta take care of some things. Just thank you so much for allowing me to.
No problem. Bye, Becca. Thanks for coming.
I really, really appreciate it. I'll be in the chat. Okay, thanks, guys.
Yes.
Bye.
See you soon. Bye.
I love Becca.
Now we can let Pickle up. Hey, Bird. Hey, Pickle.
Hi, Bird.
Hi, guys.
Happy and happy.
Hello.
Hello, Bird.
How are you? Oh.
Is that a cat?
That was
No.
That was Alvin. He just jumped up
Oh, hi,
Hi,
Alvin.
Alvin.
right in my
Where's
face.
Simon?
Auntie Hades here. I'm Alvin's aunt, if you guys
Yeah.
didn't know.
He's the
Oh.
sweetest boy.
Lily's
Oh.
like 2 years
Oh,
old.
FBI says they always do that. It's the whole younger generation.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't even read the comments because I have to stay on this page, otherwise it goes black. So if you guys could read the comments for me, if anyone says anything good, because I feel bad, because I can't even
Black
read
like
it.
Gypsy's soul. Yeah.
Exactly. The screen goes black if I leave it while it's doing this. It's annoying. So.
But don't, like, those of you that are parents, like, and your kids are on schedules, like, I just find it more beneficial. Like, I know what time bedtime is, and then that's my time. You know, that's
Yeah.
my time where I can
It's also
sleep
like for like
out,
healthy, like
relax, like do
yeah.
things. And, like, I don't
It's also
understand.
like going to sleep on time at the same time every night is also like just good for sleep, like sleep hygiene. That's what they call it,
Dude,
right?
the
Like
cranky kids in the morning trying to get them up ready for school
oh
is
yeah.
legit
And
no
kids
fun.
also need more sleep than like adults do, like they sleep more. So it really is important to like get them to bed at a good time so they can wake up and function the next day and not be like little monsters,
Yeah, definitely agree with that. My kids are miserable if they don't get good sleep.
Yeah, exactly. Which is understandable. Like they need sleep. Like just how it is. Everybody needs sleep, even adults.
Like, okay, it's not 5 o'clock yet. I'll cave. If I feel like there's a little flexibility there.
I feel like Dee Dee was probably just like that. I feel like Dee Dee probably caved all the time, but gave Gypsy just bent to whatever Gypsy wanted. What do you guys think?
Yeah, when I'm watching this, it's like I'm going back to what I said earlier in the Discord about like she calls her mother such an awful person and says that she did these horrible, awful things. However, she's completely imitating her mother's parenting. So what does that say?
Yes, exactly. And she says she doesn't want to be like her mom, but
But she's just like her. She's
she
doing all
is.
the things.
She is. I don't
Do
think
you,
she realizes it.
do you think Dee Dee knew about her drawer with all the wigs and the costumes and like
Well, I
Yes,
mean, it's a
I
the
do.
small house.
outfits?
Yeah, it's a small house. How could she not? They were like right there. We saw the drawer. They were sticking out of the drawer. There's no way she didn't see them.
I believe she knew. I believe she knew so much as she knew about Nick and knew that there was a
Oh,
relationship. But I believe that Dee Dee thought that if Gypsy was just on the computer in her little living room, she wasn't hurting nobody.
yeah. I think she knew about Nick too, because what about that newspaper article? No one's ever talked about that. Like I've put it out before, but has anyone ever like proved like or talked about like does anyone know the like context? Like cuz there's a newspaper article where Dee Dee says like, "Oh, my daughter Gypsy has a boyfriend Nick. He's so great and all this stuff." And it's from before the murder.
No
So
way.
I
yeah,
don't
what
think I ever
Can you
seen that.
send that? Can you post it?
yeah, it's on my TikTok from last year. I can absolutely send it. I don't like no why is no one
Yeah,
talking
share
about
it
that
with me.
anymore? Like what is the deal with that? Like is that like it's a real newspaper article. Like you could see it's real. So what is going on there? Like I need to know the background behind that. Like did Dee Dee really know? Like and if she did, why don't people talk about it more, Because I never thought she did until like I saw that. That's just confusing. It makes me have
I'll
so many
talk about
questions.
it.
Yeah, I
I
know,
can
I've
definitely
always
tell me I'll
thought
check
that
it
she
out. So
knew because of his interrogation. Like he makes the comment that, she was always nice to him.
yeah, that's
Well,
true. Yeah.
that wouldn't encompass just one time to say always.
Yeah.
Like that makes it sound like there's been several times. I just
Yeah,
don't
that's
believe
true.
that she didn't know. 2 years?
Yeah, that's true too. 2 years. Yeah, how is she sneaking around the internet for 2 years? Yeah, like come on.
You're not telling me that Dee Dee didn't wake up one night and had to pee and came out and saw Gypsy with her damn toothbrush and her jar of barbecue
Yeah,
sauce
and
But
her wig on and her lingerie.
yeah, come on.
What happened?
Apple's in the back.
Okay. What happened, Apple?
I just don't believe she didn't know.
Oh, Pickle. Oh, Apple, you're here twice. Is this the right one? Okay, the other one closed.
you're an imposter.
Which one is the real Apple? Wait, where'd Pickle go?
Yeah, she said she got kicked. She said StreamYard kicked her. She's in the back.
Oh. Oh no, she messaged me. Her husband called her. All right, let's see.
I feel like it changes with age. I think right now having a more strict routine is better in terms of like the feeding times, what time she gets a bath, what time she gets put down for bed at night, because she's finally at that age now where she sleeps through the night. So I think right now it's better to have a more strict outline, with I guess a little bit of wiggle room, But I think it helps.
I mean, especially for a baby, you should have a strict, bedtime. Like not like super strict, but like within like a half hour. I feel like for a baby, come on, a baby definitely needs that.
Haiti, Apple says she's still back there.
Oh, was the other one? Is this
It
one
says
the imposter?
Apple.
The other one's
Apple.
gone.
Apple with an apple, and then Charlotte.
Okay.
Apple with a green apple emoji, and then
they both had that.
You can authenticate the
Hey,
account.
we hear you.
Okay. StreamYard's kept me. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was.
That's okay.
Yeah. No worries. Thank you.
No worries. No problem. Happy to have you back.
Thank you.
In that groove, like she's more likely to keep going to bed at the same time if we keep putting her down at the same time.
Yeah.
Don't let her nap for too long throughout the day, otherwise she won't go to bed at night, things like that. And then as she gets older, flexibility will kind of maybe increase depending on what's going on.
How do we create a home where Aurora feels safe to express her feelings?
Just encouraging her to be vocal about how she's feeling, and not be afraid to talk about it, what's bothering her, what she's looking forward to, what she wants to do, and just having those conversations as they come up.
Get a new mom.
I'm a very...
Do you notice that Ken is answering all the questions first? Gypsy's like letting him answer it, and
she in the very beginning, she's told him, "You're gonna answer first, and then I will follow up."
Wow.
Yeah, she directed him. Yeah,
she told him what to do. Gypsy's
the
boss.
she did. Mm-hmm.
Open first about my feelings, so I think that like in the home environment.
I really wish they were wearing mics because it is low. Like next time, like be more professional if you're going to do a YouTube video. Like get a mic. If you're
going to be bloggers like this.
Yeah, exactly. If you want to be bloggers, or if you're going to if you're not going to wear a mic, then don't sit that far away because it's annoying.
The chat keeps commenting about her feet. Do you see?
Ew. Oh wait, the big toe. We can't see it.
No.
Our house.
I see the bottom. Oh, I can see the bottom of it looks weird. Wait, what? Even the bottom of it looks weird. I can't see that part with this. Whenever I have it paused, the red line is there, so we just have to look with it playing. What the?
It looks like a hoof. It looks like a hoof.
It is a hoof. She's a half horse.
It does.
Yeah, right?
It looks like a hoof.
Can your feet be micro deleted too?
Dude, the whole her is micro deleted, girl.
I would strongly believe she's pregnant because one, she hides her stomach, like she keeps hiding it. Like why? She doesn't want her belly to be on camera.
Yeah.
And she said the two under two. What does that mean?
Yeah,
look at her face.
I know. Look at the way her arms are. Perfect, please. Actually, today when I saw the sonogram picture at first, and I saw them sitting there, I almost lost my mind. I was like, "No, she's not."
I thought it was
no. I was freaking out, but thank God, false alarm.
The same thing.
I was like, there it is.
Yeah, you were probably there when I saw it because it was on Discord. I was like screaming. I was like, "No."
I was trying to find the picture. A person posted a picture of meeting Gypsy yesterday. She's wearing a pink shirt. I was trying to find it, but I can't find it anymore. But she looks pregnant in that picture.
Oh man, I really hope that she's not.
Every time you pause it, her face just looks so...
I know, that's what morbid.
It's just her face. You don't even have to try. Just
No,
every time you pause
every
it,
time.
it's always a great shot or not a great shot, I guess.
about how I feel.
Look at that toe. What's going on there?
How should she start having rules and responsibilities?
Ooh, that's a good question.
StreamYard just had me like post this like I saw like a dollar sign next to the streamer. I thought it was a way to donate to you. So I pressed it and it's not, it's a link. So I'm sorry everybody that's reading that in the chat.
I'm gonna have to lean on some parenting advice for that one because I don't remember how old I was when I started having like responsibilities. You know, like taking out the trash or like, you know, chores.
Well, yeah, she should definitely have a chore, at least one chore.
I remember doing that when I was like 14, 13, things like that. But I don't know what age that like started. So I'm not really too sure at the top of my head, but I can look into that.
Okay, so for rules, 2 years old.
Okay.
2?
Responsibilities.
Oh, for rules, okay.
I don't know. I mean, like 5, 6. I mean, enough to be like, okay, you could help mommy do this, and you know they do make those like little kid broom, and you know what I'm saying, like help mommy do some stuff around the house. You know, I know that they have those types of things.
No, for sure. For sure.
You know what I would get Gypsy?
Like, pick up your.
I would get her that popper, the bubble popper thing when you run across the house and it goes pop, 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 pop.
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about?
I had, actually, it's funny you say that. When I was a kid, I had a toy vacuum cleaner that like it had the pop things in it. So
exactly.
You vacuum, pop, pop,
Yeah.
pop.
There's
It's the most
something even more
annoyingest
annoying
toy
on the
ever.
market. No, the worst one is the duck. They have a duck. It's like the popper, but instead it's a duck. And it walks around. You walk it around like that, and the feet flap, so you hear this flapping, and it's quacking over and over and over and over and over. It's awful. Oh my god! I could have threw my sister through a wall.
Wait, but what do you guys think about her having Aurora do things around 5? I think that's a little young, in my personal opinion.
No, I think 5 is young, only because at 5 they're starting kindergarten or preschool.
Yeah.
And they're learning in that grade to do specific things within the classroom.
Yeah, they're about to like learn how to tie their shoes like at 5, like, you know, like
they
you're
can
gonna
put their
have.
toys away.
I think there are basic things.
Oh yeah, they could put
at
their
that
toys
age.
away.
Yeah, like put your
That's
toys
different.
away.
Yeah.
You know, put your plate in the sink. Like your basic things that they're gonna need to do over the course of the rest of their life.
Yeah, absolutely. Just one more side little question. What chore did you have as a kid, and like how much did you get for allowance if you got allowance? I'll go first.
Allowance.
My one chore when I was a kid was emptying the dishwasher and loading it. I hated it though. And I got $3 a week. My brother got like so much more than me, but I was younger and it never changed. Even as I got older, I never got more than $3 a week. My mom was so cheap with me.
I have my son put away the dishes and dry them, but he doesn't get nothing.
He's just expected to do it.
I don't remember chores. We just had to do whatever our parents told us to. But like for my kids, like the things that I asked them to do, as far as like chores, no, they don't get paid. Those are your chores. You live here. You don't work. You don't contribute. That's your contribution to the house.
Yeah.
I think when my son gets, my son's only 7. I think when he gets older, sure, I'll give him like $5 or something, you know?
Yeah, he's 7. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Now, if they do something that's over and beyond, like if I'm like, hey, I really need this organized, you know, like the Tupperware thing.
Yeah.
I'll pay them for those things. But like the daily things that you're supposed to do, no.
Yeah, like laundry, wiping down the table, setting the table, vacuuming.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Good answers, thanks.
But he could mow the lawn. I'll give him some money for the lawn.
Yeah, that's work. Yeah, that's work. So yeah, he should get something.
Your toys. So I think that is kind of like.
Why does Aurora sound like a cat?
I
No,
don't know.
seriously, it doesn't sound like a baby to me. I keep getting so confused. Like I'm like, do they have a cat? Like,
toys?
Do you guys know about Krishan Rock and Blueface? So off
No,
topic.
I have no idea. What is that?
So it's a rapper. He had a YouTube show where he had like girls live in his house, and one of them was Krishan Rock, and she drank alcohol and smoked the whole time she was pregnant. And now her baby is blind and has fetal alcohol syndrome. So every time the baby cries, it sounds like a cat.
That's sad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was going on talk shows drinking while she was like 6 months pregnant, like drinking cognac, like straight up liquor.
That's disgusting.
But the baby sounds like a cat when it cries. So that's what just reminded me of it. Sorry.
Yeah. No, babies and cats do sound a lot alike. They really do.
Yeah,
So
they can do, yeah, definitely. Especially like
yeah.
these cats.
Like
So
Woodstock, Woodstock when he meows, sometimes I'm like, why you're such a little baby? Because he sounds like a little baby.
yeah.
He's so cute though. All right.
I guess it's just going to come whenever she reaches that age where she's able to talk and understand and have conversations. Not just babbling like that. So, yeah, we'll get there.
See that now she sounds more like a baby.
But she will have rules and she will have responsibilities.
She looks so stupid.
She's like, no.
Why is Ken always so red?
Alcohol.
Maybe.
No, alcohol.
I don't know that for sure. Don't take my word for it.
No, yeah.
I want to do whatever I want all the time. All right. How are we going to handle holidays and cultural traditions?
Okay, I mean, I feel like we've, gotten into the groove of just doing like the normal stuff, like birthdays and birthday parties and, family get-togethers and stuff like that. I mean, what about you?
Have
Do you
birthday
have any
party.
like cultural things?
No, I mean, I think just like all the regular ones. Like, I'm big on Christmas and Thanksgiving, Halloween, things like that. So, I mean, we're going to have.
Sorry, I just have to point it out again. Literally, he heard a little ruffle and his head snaps to see Aurora. And once again, Gypsy doesn't flinch. What the hell?
She's
We're going to go big with it. And,
what'd you say?
She's too fixated and focused on Ken.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. She can't take her eyes off Ken.
Yeah, she's going to have a fun little childhood for sure. Because I'm just a 32-year-old kid today.
I'm a 32-year-old kid.
Perfect.
At least that's the only honest thing they've ever said.
What'd you say?
That's the only honest thing they've ever said.
Yeah, it's true because they're not mature. They are grown children, basically.
Is her shirt ruched on the side? Like a maternity shirt?
Is it?
Yeah, she's pregnant, I'm telling you.
She does look a bit. She does look a bit.
Yeah, I could see like the early stages, maybe. Yeah, I actually could see that. Yeah, didn't she lose a bunch of weight? Like I'm not saying she's fat by any means because she's absolutely not, but she doesn't look like like as thin as maybe she did like a month or two ago.
She looks
the sweatpants.
Yeah.
She looks bigger now than she did when she was pregnant. In the late stages of pregnancy.
And you do show more with your second pregnancy.
Right.
Because you already created the sack,
Yeah. Oh snap. Oh god, I really hope not.
Well,
we'll find out.
Don't tell me, you didn't hear it. You heard it from me first. No,
imagine. Keish broke it. Keish broke the news.
All right, I think it's your turn.
Okay.
We're not gonna do it.
I thought that was.
No, I just asked them.
You did? Okay. What kind of school do we want Aurora to attend? Public, private, or homeschool?
Well, I think from the advice that I've gotten here in Louisiana, you want to put your kids in private school. I think that's what most people have told me.
Yeah, I've heard private school is very popular.
You better get a better job.
Cheaper than like most states. Like it's big.
What did you say?
I says you better get a better job if he wants to put her in private school.
Yeah, I don't know if Lifetime really is paying for their house, but if they are, then yeah, they need to. Gypsy will have to one get a job,
We'll
and
just ask Rod.
yeah, he makes good money. So yeah, but I saw when I was looking earlier on Facebook because I was looking for the text messages. Someone somehow found pictures of the outside and inside of their house, like with no furniture. Like it was the listing from the real estate, and the outside of the house, not gonna lie, it looks like crap. It's not a nice looking house. I don't like it at all. But the
How?
inside of the house is nice, like especially like the kitchen area. Like it's big, like not like a mansion, but like it's spacious, like very spacious.
Are you talking
I
about
just, yeah, the house.
Well,
Yeah,
that's probably why they never showed the outside on the Lifetime show.
yeah. On the outside, I
Yeah,
noticed
because they did with the last one. Yeah, with Christy's house.
I noticed that the windows on this one, because I don't know if they did a shot outside of them walking into the house for the first time, but I noticed that the roof on the windows was starting to like degrade. Like it was.
What, this house or
Yeah.
Christy?
No, this
Well,
one.
no.
The
I thought
windows.
that they didn't show them walking into this house, or they did.
I think they must have, because I think that's the only other place I would have seen it. The
Yeah.
outside of the house, it was like the window was like a bay window, almost like a bay, and the actual wood surrounding the window, it was like peeling off, like it hadn't been treated properly, and it was kind of like chipping
It
off.
might, yeah, it might be this one because I'm telling you, the outside of the house did not look nice. Like it didn't look like a dump or anything, but I didn't like it at all.
No, yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember Morbid looking up the listings in that neighborhood, and then that house averages out between 150,000 to 250,000.
Oh, really? I mean, I don't know if you're right or wrong. I don't
I
remember
don't
that.
remember, it was a while ago when he looked up the listings, but I do remember him looking up how much of the houses are running for in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
And it was definitely under 300,000.
Oh wow.
That's cheap.
Yeah, no, that's under
Well, it's
300,000.
okay. They don't have to.
That's amazing.
They don't have to worry.
Yeah,
They
I
don't have
could
to worry
never.
about the tuition for the private school because Gypsy's already scheming a way to get it for free.
That's probably true. It's probably true.
So like, I'll just speak at this school and you could give me $10,000 and then I'll pay the
Oh,
difference.
I'm glad she took that down because
She
I
didn't.
don't.
She
Oh, she
didn't.
did. I thought she did.
Nope, they just took it out of the search queue, but you can contact the website and ask for Gypsy to speak. And Mimi, I don't know if you guys know who Mimi is. She contacted them and they responded with rates
Oh my
for
days.
Gypsy.
Oh my days.
That's
Oh,
the
wow.
last I want is
Oh,
her
my
talking
days.
anything.
What'd you say, Apple?
Sorry, I'm just saying you don't just ignore. It's okay.
Okay. Sorry, just a little random thing. Look, even Ken's arms. Look at how. I guess part of it's not showing, but it's just so skinny. So skinny. But yeah, I just have a hard time believing that Lifetime is paying for the house.
What it does with his cursor. You're following.
Well, how else am I gonna show you what I'm doing? I gotta go like that.
Yeah,
But
it's weird.
That's a good question. Mighty Mulatto said, will a private school even accept her daughter? That's
Oh,
actually a great
maybe not a
question.
Catholic school. Yeah, maybe not a Catholic school.
A
Oh,
lot
Maybe
of
a
them down
charter
there
school.
probably are Catholic schools.
Charter
yeah,
schools are more lenient, I believe.
probably, yeah.
And then would
Charter
it be
schools are private
discrimination
schools, though,
if
right?
it's, I mean, would it be discrimination towards Aurora? It's not like Aurora has the criminal history, it's the
Yeah,
mother.
that's true. That is very true. Yeah, what excuse could they use?
Well, Gypsy could be not allowed to be on the grounds. I mean, how's she supposed to function as a parent for her daughter, like within the
That's true
school?
too.
Well,
And
that would be
people could
great.
argue that they don't want their children to be exposed to the potential narrative of
Yeah,
somebody who murdered their mother. I mean, it's a little, I don't know.
I know. Yeah.
Well,
But
I
yeah,
guess.
again, like I just like I was saying, I can't picture Lifetime paying for the house just because Lifetime is notoriously so cheap. Like that I guarantee you they're not getting paid a lot either because again, Lifetime is hella cheap. Like okay, You might have heard me say this before. I love Dance Moms. I love that show, and it's on Lifetime. And they didn't get paid a lot. The moms and daughters all split $1,000 an episode or a week. I don't know. So that's $500 between each of them for like the first like couple of seasons. They got paid more in exposure. They got paid by getting fame and then doing meet and greets on their own and not from the show, you know. And when they went, because it was in Pittsburgh, when they went to LA, they they had to have somewhere to live. So production got them all apartments, and it was one bedroom apartments, or it was studios. I don't know. So it was either one bedroom or studios, but there was one bed. It was the moms and daughters had to share one bed for like years. Like that's how cheap Lifetime was. They couldn't even get like a two beds in an apartment.
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's why I find it hard to believe that Lifetime is paying for this house.
Apparently, they're not.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're not, because it doesn't make sense. And also, what her show is ending, they had no idea when the show was going to end. So why would they put up this money for this big house? I mean, it's big on the inside, on the outside, but you know what I mean? Like,
Well, they might not have bought the house, but it might be getting paid directly from her salary.
oh yeah,
Like
maybe
the rent.
that's maybe that's why she only had $50 left. It was going towards house bills.
They got her under like a guardianship or something, maybe.
Maybe, never know.
Very affordable and doable here. So I think that you know, when the time comes, we'll look into our options depending on like where we live, and who knows, maybe we want to be living in Louisiana. I mean, who knows?
He's not wanting to live there.
Depending on like where
Oh
we
yeah,
live,
I don't think Gypsy wants to leave there because Christy's there and she wants to be near Christy, who
Ken
do
wants
whatever.
to leave.
Yeah, I don't think Ken ever wanted to be there except that Gypsy's there and now obviously Aurora's there. But yeah, I don't think Gypsy wants to leave because Christy's there and Christy does whatever Gypsy wants. Like, you know, like Christy will like deck someone for Gypsy. So
But the minute he said that, her body's language completely changed.
It did. It absolutely did. You're right. Hold on.
I mean, even look at his facial expression when he says that.
Yeah,
and look
let's
at
watch that.
Like her smile drops, and then she like puts her hand behind her neck,
Yeah,
and
she puts her hand behind her neck to sell Susan, like I was talking about.
Yeah.
Sell Susan. All right, let's watch that part again.
our options depending on like where we live, and who knows, maybe we want to be living in Louisiana. I mean, who knows? So depending on like where we live, what the schools
It looks down.
She nods, but she doesn't mean the nod. She's very uncomfortable. Like she's very uncomfortable.
Yes.
Who knows? Yeah. Maybe we want to be living in Louisiana. I mean, who knows?
She looks away.
So,
she's like, yeah, but she doesn't mean yeah.
Looks down.
Every time she pulls her hair back, I feel like she wants to be bald.
Definitely gonna like put a lot of thought.
Like she misses feeling her bald head. You know what I mean? I'm like, you know, with a man, like when you run your hand through his bald head, you can kind of feel like the bristles.
Oh my god!
I'm like, I think she misses it.
What safety rules should we have in our home?
That's interesting. I mean, I'm not really sure. Like, you know, just keep the doors locked. Don't open the door for anybody that you don't know.
Don't talk to strangers, maybe.
Now we keep all the cleaning products and like our house is
No,
very well baby.
Don't meet men online.
Yeah.
Start dating. Damn, though, look at. I know this is like obviously a bad shot because like it's like partly blurred, but Ken's eyes are like rough. I know this is like not good shot, but like
were they bloodshot?
It looks like an alien. Look at his one eye. I know it's just the pixel for him.
Yeah, the picture's a little mixed up.
It looks like he's shape-shifting.
No, but for real, like I hope he's all right. Like, what is going on? Seriously.
Maybe it's wrong.
He looks like a method.
Yeah, like it's.
Well, that was a rumor going around that he was.
I don't remember
really?
He's shape-shifted.
I think.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say no. I'm sorry. I was gonna say I think one of the rules should be to lock up the knives.
Hello.
And lock up the butter knives too.
All the knives.
All the knives.
Baby proof. We keep.
I started baby proofing at like 2 months.
Yeah. So all like the cleaning stuff is locked up and everything like that is kept away under like a little padlock thing.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I think as she gets older, you know, we'll have to. I mean, there's different types of safety. I mean, so it's like there's baby proofing and safety, toddler safety, but it's like, you know, honestly, I get so much anxiety thinking about like whenever we go somewhere and she starts
Then go to therapy.
like at my parents' house, everything's just kind of like at, you know, at level to her, and so it's like it's not baby safe, and so I'm like, oh my god.
we'll just have to, you know, whenever we go to your parents' house, we'll have to just
Wait,
kind of
so
baby
are
proof
you
it as
already
we
living
go.
with Ken?
You know, so
You're not supposed to be.
we can bring with us.
Right?
Good point.
And just keep her
And
away
that
from,
was
like,
such
table
a
corners
fake.
and, you know.
Oh, sorry. You should have said, if you want to pause, just say pause. Sorry.
I'm sorry, but her reaction to that was just so fake. Like when she looks up at the sky, like, ugh. But yeah, she's not supposed to be
Oh my
living with
god.
Ken.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
like, well, when we go to my parents' house and everything's like, well, you're supposed to be living at your parents' house. Shouldn't all the stuff be baby proofed?
You would have thought so. Sorry, I've got the hiccups.
And he's like, yeah, when we go to your parents' house. So you're not living where you're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Well, who's watching her? Nobody's paroling her.
Well, that's true. Louisiana parole sucks. If you want to, if y'all want to do a crime, do it in Louisiana because the parole officers don't give a fuck.
Yeah, well, one thing I've run into is that Missouri parole is like, no, Louisiana's in control. Louisiana is like, no, Missouri's in control. So nobody's in control.
Well, that's with any state. Like, if you want to work with another state, a state work with a state is like nearly damn impossible. Like, you might as well just, I don't know. Like, it's like my friend, like her child's father took her child to Texas and then didn't want to return it. It took over 2 years for them to work through the states. It was ridiculous.
That's
Yeah, it's
crazy.
hard for state, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but
Oh yeah, that's nuts.
I don't know. I feel in this case like nobody wants her.
Because it's like, I know that we don't have to worry about it right now, but that coffee tastes sorry, whatever, gotta go.
What do you mean? It's fine.
It's
The corners are all baby proofed.
The corners are, but like everything's exposed, so it's like when she starts crawling, she's gonna pull stuff from it, and
This is just reminding me of the picture where all the stuff was on the, the banister of her crib.
like this, the vaporizer machine.
Yeah, there were 3 things that were like on the ledge of it, like they could
Which
have
is
fallen.
insane.
I know, it really is like.
Wouldn't you be so scared that would fall on your baby?
Yeah. Crazy.
So we need one of those TV entertainment centers with the cabinets that close so we can lock it.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
More money we gotta spend.
It never
Or
ends.
you could just get a baby gate and put it around it.
All right. This is a good one. So do you think she should be involved in team sports or group activities?
Yes. 100% because I think that it is helpful for her self-esteem. It also like helps her find friends. You know, let's just say if she doesn't make any friends at school, you know, she can find
Did someone pause that for a second?
that she's passionate about.
Oh, it's funny how she said, oh, what if she doesn't make friends at school? Oh, why, Gypsy? Did you have problems making friends? You're worried your daughter will have the same problem?
Yeah, probably. She probably is.
Your daughter's not you.
Well, I think the thing with Gypsy was that she was evil and abusive to other children.
Yeah, didn't she pull people's hair?
That's a Christian's daughter.
Yeah, that definitely true story we heard.
That part was
woman
true.
pulled my
That part
hair.
was true. That part was true. Okay.
Just that part. Yes, that's that part.
And
But
like
yeah,
stories
Gypsy.
of her poking in
What are you gonna
eyeballs.
say,
Go
Apple?
ahead.
Could you imagine what school would have been like genuinely for Gypsy had she gone? I think she would have. I think it would have been awful for her. Like just as bad as you can imagine. It would have been bad for her.
I mean, it depends on the school. You know, she could have gotten the right resources that she needed for her mental development. I mean, I babysit an autistic ADHD kid, and the school has resources for him because he's medically diagnosed. So they have to have a certain counselor with him. So, like, it's not like they just put you in the wild. They have like a structure. I mean, it's 2025, you know, like things are way different.
All right, let's go.
And then that way that'll create, you know, a long-lasting self-esteem that she can be proud of achieving something. So it's like achievements.
Yes. No, I totally 100% agree. I wouldn't change anything you just said.
Okay.
What kind of example do we want to set in our own relationship?
Okay, so I would say that I would want to set an example by showing like affection,
Gross.
like how I talk to you, how you.
What happened?
I said gross. Because, like, I wouldn't want to watch my mom and dad be all up on each other. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely not. Hell
Right.
no.
She's always talking
Definitely
about
not.
snuggling and.
Is she though?
Well,
Yeah,
she knows
she
he's out
has
the
to.
door, so yeah, I feel like this is all bullshit, and she just like trying to warp his mind, like, you know, we both came from broken homes. We can't do
Yeah.
that. I'm sure he hears that all the time. She's manipulating him right now.
Well, I guess, you know, if they both come from broken homes, then sorry, go ahead.
On a day-to-day basis and how we function in a relationship, and that's going to be her model trajectory for how she will handle relationships in the future.
Yeah. Just keep the love in the room. No arguments in front of her.
Right.
No anger in front of her. Just keep it happy, keep it positive.
Yeah.
And just try to be the best
Is it me?
that we can.
I'm sorry, pause for a second.
Okay, perfect.
Is it me, or do they just seem like really?
I think they feel like there's like some offness
How
there.
will we handle decisions about vaccines, doctors, and medical care?
Oh Lord, they feel
That's
like
a
roommates.
What happened?
It is a great question, but I was just saying they feel it feels like they're roommates.
Oh yeah, it does. If you want to say something, just say pause because I can't hear you when you're when it's playing. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think she answers this question. If you pay attention, she never answers the question.
Let's see. I never saw this.
Yeah,
well, that's a good question. I'm anticipating this.
Yeah,
we'll be anticipating disappointment.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see if she's right.
Wait. Let's take bets. Who do you think would be for vaccinations and who would be against?
They don't know what vaccinations are.
Gypsy would be for it, I think.
I think Gypsy would be for it, and actually can be like, because I don't know, he's from Florida, but he's been a transplant in Texas, and a lot of Texans are anti.
You guys are giving them way too much credit. Trust me, watch this clip and then talk. Trust me.
Okay.
Wait, did anyone vote for the other way around?
I don't know why I think Gypsy's going to be against it.
Oh, really? Interesting.
And Ken will be for it, but I don't know. Let's see.
Let's see. Tell us, Gypsy.
I don't know. I mean, like, we're not Christian scientists, so like, she'll get medical care, she'll get treatment whenever she needs it, I guess.
I mean, it's
you know,
normal so far.
Yeah.
Like she's had her shots.
She goes to all her appointments on
Goes to her
time.
appointments. Like, I mean, she hasn't been sick yet.
Yeah.
But, like, the norm,
That's
I
the
guess.
stupidest answer.
Make sure she gets the medical
They're
care
getting
she
mad at a
needs. That's an
question.
interesting question.
Has insurance. Like, I
Okay.
don't know.
So how do
That's
we want to
not what
introduce
the
her to other
question
children in
asks.
social
If
situations?
sorry, pause it for
So
a
I
second.
would introduce her to other
Yeah.
children by
Katie.
we have a
They
lot of
didn't answer.
people in our
Pause.
family who have kids
Pause,
around the same age
Katie.
as her, or will be the
No,
same age.
no, it's sorry.
If
She
you
didn't answer that at
she
all.
didn't answer. The question was, what would you do for medical treatment? And they said, well, she already gets it.
Yep.
That
She's
was
not
the
sick. Yeah.
But they never answered the question. They just were like saying what they do currently for medical treatment. They didn't say like what would they
Yeah.
do if medical treatment was needed.
Gypsy answers a lot of questions like that. I noticed, like not necessarily now, but like overall, like I've noticed that in interviews or anything, like she answers a lot of questions like that, like live streams that she joins. She doesn't answer anything like directly. She just skirts around it, you know.
Oh, it sounds like
Yeah.
Brie, doesn't it?
What do you say, Keish?
It sounds a lot like Brie.
Yeah, totally, absolutely. Maybe that's why they get along so well.
Because they don't have to answer direct questions to each other. Like, can you imagine that conversation?
Oh yeah, and
What
they
did you do
support each
today?
other.
Well, what do you mean today's today?
Yeah, and they support each other's bad behavior. And also, Gypsy likes her because Bree worships her. So, and Gypsy wants to be worshipped.
Very
Just
true.
make sure she gets the medical care she needs.
Right.
That's an interesting question.
Has insurance. Like,
Okay.
I don't know.
So how do we want to introduce her to other children in social situations? So I would introduce her to other children by we have a lot of people in our family who have kids around the same age as her, or will be the same age as as they grow up. So introduce her to relatives and maybe other. We have friends in the neighborhood that have kids too. She can make friends that way. Going to pre-K and meeting kids that way. Having her socialize with other kids her age.
We just moved
As
there.
early as we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last
I mean, I hope that she gets to socialize. That's normal. Like, she should.
They said they have
All
friends
the-
in the neighborhood, but they just moved there. What the?
Did you
Yeah,
notice how they edited out Gypsy's response though?
Oh,
Oh.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been
Notice
watching
that.
her face the whole time.
Yeah.
Because these are all the things that Dee Dee did for her. But yeah, I didn't catch she didn't
I was
answer
thinking
either.
the same thing. Yeah. Crazy.
Interesting.
last one. What age should she start preschool or early education?
4 years because it's the earliest.
I thought it was 5. Is it 4?
It's 4.
Okay.
Yeah, in
It's
Louisiana,
4, Ken.
Okay.
already looked into it.
Or at preschool, you
You're
could
almost
start
there,
at
baby
3.
girl.
It depends
3
if
and a
you're
half more years.
for
4
Aurora.
depends on. Well,
she's-
4 here depends on your financial status. That you can pay like some under privileged people can do like the Head Start program.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think they have that here.
Well,
But
Aurora's birthday is December, right? So by the time she
December
starts preschool, she will be 5 because she will have to wait. Or
Yeah.
when she starts kindergarten, she'll be 6 because she has to be held back a year.
Yeah. Looks like it's about to end. Let's see. I'm gonna play. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was feeling the wrong
All right,
thing.
thanks for watching us answer newly parent questions, and wish us the best.
Thank you.
say
Thank you for
newly
watching.
parent
Have a good
question?
night. Bye.
Newly parent questions. Did she say
Parent
that?
questions.
Newlywed parent questions.
That was like
Newly parent questions.
Just
That
like
reminded
when
me
you
of-
said her nurturement.
Usually
Right?
it's first time parents. That's usually the way to say it.
Yeah, it kind of reminded me of when Gypsy was with Ryan and they were like first when she first got out and they were doing all the interviews and what was he saying? He was like, "We're not newlyweds, we're newly together weds" or something like that.
Really? No, I didn't see that.
Oh, it was like last year, obviously, because it was when she was with Ryan.
No,
Yeah,
I
every interview,
I
every
remember
interview did that.
Yeah, Because he was
Yes,
like,
behave and I will check it. I will.
he was like, well, like insulted that they were calling them newlyweds because he was like, no, we're not newlyweds, we're newly together with.
Oh, I see. I opened it and it was right there. All right. So I have something you guys could see. So if you want to see her big toe.
Not really.
Oh no, don't zoom in my eyes.
I just have to get it on my computer because it's on my phone. Give me 1 second. Won't take long at all.
She's gonna torture us, y'all.
Yeah. I'll not be happy about this.
My bad. My bad.
Do you think they were looking uncomfortable during this exchange, this Q&A?
Yes.
They're all
yes.
It was weird. It was weird. It felt like I was like watching two young adults, not 30-year-olds.
Yeah, they didn't
Yeah,
know.
They
what
were
they were
trying. So to me, this is just like my perception. Like I feel that they were answering the questions, but they were looking for each other's cues. Does that make sense?
yeah,
Like they were like
totally.
making like, am I saying what they want me to say? Type of thing.
My take on this was like if they were ever to bring each other to parental custody court, they would use this video.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Maybe,
you said, you agreed to this. What happened?
Oh, she's gonna use this as the collateral later.
Yeah, like evidence to how in case he takes.
Remember when you said this on this video? I've got the proof.
Exactly.
She was probably doing this on purpose. That's why she was planning ahead. This is why she had him go first. She was like, "You go first." She was, she's a planner. She said, "Remember?"
Yep, because she's ready for court.
Yeah.
What do you think, Katie? What's your take
on what exactly?
The video.
Oh, I mean, I think that they are boring.
Yeah.
What is that?
Look, they're not gonna be no Duggars, okay?
No.
What are we looking at right now?
What
the?
Why did you do
not the potato, the gypsy toe.
Yeah.
Gypsy Rose. God. Starlight does that really well. I wish she was here. When Gypsy Rose on the prison calls. You have a collect call from Gypsy Rose.
You know how they have those who's the police gonna take trend going on right now?
Oh yeah. I want to do one of those.
It was a family of 4, and the one that was in the wheelchair is the one that the police take and like grabs her out of the wheelchair, and she starts walking, and then the whole family is like in shock. And I responded, I was like, they think she's Gypsy Rose Blanchard. She could walk.
Oh no.
That's funny. Actually, every one that I've seen so far that had Gypsy in it, every single time, everyone I've seen, they've taken Gypsy.
Yeah, like the Hooters. There was like 10 people they could have took, but they took Gypsy.
Exactly. They were like that Hooters girls, and they only took Gypsy. I mean, she did stand out like a sore thumb next to them, but still, like, that's interesting.
Yeah. What is that? The toes.
The toes, not the potato. Just
what
the,
is
the
wrong
gypsy
with her toe?
toe.
Why is it so big like that? It looks like a Bloxburg.
Probably from sitting in a wheel-chair for her whole life.
I don't think I can. I don't know how Morbid does that.
It looks like
I
a
tried
Bloxburg.
before.
No, please don't zoom in.
It's a Roblox foot.
It only zooms in on my screen. Like, I don't know how he does that.
I'm convinced it's AI. What the heck is this foot? Why is it shaped like this?
It's ChatGPT foot.
I tried everything I could think of. I don't know how he does it.
You're gonna have to ask him.
Yeah, right. I think he uses OBS, so it must do something with that.
It uses OBS. That's probably why.
Yeah, I just said that, Apple. I'm kidding.
I wasn't listening because
Lily was. Screenshot and then do
you weren't listening to me. That's first. You say
no,
what I say. Then you say you're not weren't listening. I see how it is.
Take it up with listen. Take it up with Lily. Take it up with Lily.
Take it up with Lily. What is Lily Pop doing?
She was howling in my ear.
Howling.
And so she got a hoof foot.
So I couldn't hear anything because she was like, meow. I'm like, what?
What's a cloven hoof?
Yeah, she's got cloven hooves. definitely.
So, when is this from? Is this from when she did the workout thing and she showed that, or is this
No,
another? Did she show it again?
I think it's when she was like, I don't know why I keep losing weight.
Yeah.
Was
I
that
think
what that wasn't from the workout
Because
video or
she
the
was
yoga video?
pregnant.
I know when it was from. I know when it was from.
Yeah, it was from the video where she's like, I just don't know why I'm losing. Do I have a tapeworm? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called
yeah.
a fetus inside your belly.
No, wasn't it when she was in the bathroom and she said, when I was pregnant, I was this weight. When I came out of jail, I was that weight. And now,
Right.
and then she steps on the scales and she says, I'm 190 or something. And she says, now I'm this weight. So, how, like, you know, she said it had evened out, or weight had evened out essentially. But, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
So if she's first of all, I think it's weird that she's showing this like to the world. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's. I don't know. I might be like, people might think that I'm being like over dramatic, but I think it's not cool. I feel like it could be like triggering to people. Like, no one wants to see your freaking weight. Like, they could feel bad about themselves. Like I don't know. It's just weird
I
in my
think
opinion.
to me, like, I'm like, she obviously has body image issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has body dysmorphia in reverse. I always say that. Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, so if she's 119 and she's 4'11, then so to have she's in a healthy BMI range, so she's a healthy weight, but to be overweight, it's 24.9 for your BMI, and hers is 24 exactly. So she's not like skinny by any means, like, because she's not even like, she's 0.9 away from being overweight.
What did she say she was? She was thick. What did she say? Oh my god!
She said that she was slim thick.
Yeah, what the fuck? What is that?
She's like, I'm what they call slim thick. No, you're not, Gypsy.
No one ever called you that, Gypsy. Who called you
Yeah.
that? I need to talk to them pronto.
Technically, she is slim thick because she's, well, no, she's not very slim, but she's certainly thick in the head. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's not a thick girl. She's not that
maybe that's what it
thick.
means. She's slim thick in the head.
That's what I said. She's thick in the
Slim,
head.
I know. That's why I said it again. She's slim because her brain is small, and thick because
Yes.
thick skull.
No, she is not slim thick.
No.
She's
I mean,
thick in the head.
Exactly.
We
But
call
this
her
even her
thick.
feet look weird too. Like, I really don't want to look at her feet that much, but why do they look like that?
Well, they look like Roblox.
Yeah, they do. That's a good way to say it. Like, what's going on? It's the same thing with like the neck to the jaw to neck ratio, like the foot to ankle ratio.
What's wrong with her
and, like,
ankle? It's just like her ankle is just like not there. Like my
Exactly.
ankle, like
Yeah.
what is that? My ankle sticks out a little bit. Right?
They're not even cankles. It's just like, I don't know. It's
And wait, what is that little fold right there on the back of her heel? Like, what is that little
Oh
fold?
yeah, that.
No,
Is
like
that what you're
right
talking
here.
about?
No, like right at her heel. There's like a little fold right there.
Over here?
I don't even see her cursor, so I don't know what you're.
Oh, yeah,
pointing
duh, you
to.
can't see it. On the left foot?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see it. That's what I
That
was
little
doing at first.
indentation. What the
Yeah,
fuck
that's
is
what
that?
I was pointing at it. That's what I was pointing at it first. Yeah, though, like what's going on? But yeah,
They're
they're like,
micro deleted, and so they're
yeah,
micro
she has
deleted.
micro deleted feet. But for real though, like they look like two little, I don't know what, two little bricks. I don't know what to call them. Not brick is not the right word. That's not the right word. I don't know what they are. Like little
It
hooves
was
or
over here
something.
by the pinky toe on the right foot. It's like a little callus or like bunion. What is that?
Her toenails are nasty
Yeah.
too. What is going on?
I don't know.
She's got like half of a toenail. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like they're bruised.
Maybe she walks about in bare feet all the time and doesn't. I don't
What
know.
is wrong with her big toe though?
I don't know. She should have put on socks for this, though. No one wanted to see this, and now that you did it, now we're tearing your feet apart online. Like, how did this
Mermaid
happen?
feet.
How did this happen?
Well,
It
she
looks
does
like-
want to be where the people are.
It looks like her arches have dropped, actually. It looks like her arches have dropped, so essentially that would be like...
Yeah, she has flat feet.
Yeah. Her arches look like they've dropped.
Look, they said, why are we fixated on her feet? This is gross.
Well, it's better than looking at Dreamer's face. I mean, if I had to choose between Dreamer's face and these feet, like definitely these feet, because that thing just gives me the... See, when you put that video, I've not ate all day, and then Haiti puts the bloody Dreamer on, and I've eaten a bloody sandwich, and I'm like, oh my days. I could look at my phone, and then I could look at the TV, because the TV's staring me right in the face. I'm sitting with my head down trying to eat my sandwich.
She's like, I'm not looking at the screen. Tell me when it's over.
I would have been sick in my mouth.
Like, so something to remember is, there are filters on those feet.
What?
Oh
my God.
Filters on.
Tori said I zoomed in and I don't recommend it.
Don't worry, I won't. I promise you I won't. I can't figure it out.
Well, literally now later we're gonna be in Discord and we're gonna get them.
No, we're not.
We probably will.
I'm going back to playing that game we play, that Finch game.
Oh, it's not a game, but yes, with Finch Abbott. Has anyone else not play? I always call it a game too. Is anyone else on the Finch self-care app?
What is that?
Put a 2 in the chat if you have no idea what I'm talking about.
I'll put a 2. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's
good. I don't know either.
It's an app. It helps you like stay on track, but it's also like
it's like for daily goals, but it's really cute. Like you have a little burb, and you could dress the burb, and you get rainbow stones for like completing your goals. And I don't know, it has like these journeys you could go on and adventures, and you have like different places you could visit, and it's just fun. I like it. And it makes you doing your daily goals. It doesn't have to be daily goals. It could be monthly goals, whatever goal you want. Like it could be a life goal, whatever you want. It just makes it doing it fun, because you get a little reward every time you check it off.
Yeah.
Well, now you know what advertiser's gonna play when they watch the replay on this.
Well, no, I don't think they have an advertisement because it's a really small.
Really?
Like they always say, like, "Oh, we're a small team." It's it's really small.
No, but it's cool because it's like a
bunch of 2s. I knew it.
It's like a cross between Animal Crossing, and it's like Animal Crossing, but with but not so much. Yeah, because you get loads. You can design your own house if you collect enough stuff, but you have to collect the stuff with the gold. So, so that's how it works. So,
it's an RPG game.
Yeah, kind of like not really. It's like, so for example, right? So you can have really basic goals. Role playing game, RPGs.
Oh.
No, it's not quite like a role playing game. It's like, for example, say your goals are make bed, brush teeth, wash face. Very simple. Every time you do one of those things, you click on it, and then you can write you can also add notes and stuff, and every time you do that, the more that you do, it increases your what they call rainbow stones. And once you've got enough rainbow stones, you can go into the little shop and you get this little bird that grows from a baby bird, a chick, into an actual a large bird. It's a cartoon bird, but you can buy it loads of outfits, clothes, its little house. You can decorate the wallpaper, change the clocks, change the rugs, the mats, furniture. It's weird. It's like it kind of is like Animal Crossing, but mixed with a self-care. It's really quite a good idea.
That's cool. I like it.
It is. You should have a look at it. And we're not sponsored. Just saying.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
It's so long. I don't remember what it's like. So I don't even know. But yeah, I love the Finch app. It's so much fun. I've been on it for 6 months now. I have 156 adventures completed. It's a lot in a row, mind you.
Yeah, you cheat though. I'm only joking. No, you do. But
I don't tell anybody that.
What do you download cheat codes?
I taught you how to cheat. What do you say, Bert?
No, that was me. I said, did you get cheat codes?
No,
that would be cool though. I just figured out how to basically play the game. It's not a game. Play the app, play. But I mean, not play. You know what I mean? The other play.
You'd have to download it. It's quite because I mean it took her a whole night yesterday night. It took Katie a whole like 2 hours to explain it to me. So
I showed her every little thing that there is.
yeah, and it's really it is really well. It's well developed. The developers have done a good job.
Yeah, especially since they have such a small team.
Yeah, so if you like self-care apps or motivational apps, or you have problems with like organizational skills or like, you know, executive functioning skills, it's really good for that as well, because like it keeps you on track. Even if it's something really tiny like drink water, then every time you drink water you can go into the app, and because it's so like colorful and it's very appealing to look at visually, like it's aesthetically pleasing as well. So you know, you've got the perks of being able to collect things and little pets. Like you can collect pets, which is strange because you're a little bird, but you can collect pets. It's kind of, it's really cool.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, Haiti, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Thanks for having me. This was a fun live.
Thanks for coming up on my house and me going on yours.
You gotta send me that Nicholas Godejan article about when Dee Dee mentioned him.
Oh yeah, it's on my TikTok, so you could find it. But
Go
yeah,
scroll down. Yeah, I'll look for it.
Yeah.
Bye,
Sounds
everybody.
good. Bye.
Have a great Monday night.
Thank
Look
you.
at the toothbrushes and the feet. Misbehaving sent me another picture of the feet. She said zoomed in, but it's the same. I misbehaving. It's the same. It's the same picture.
Yeah, it didn't save the way I wanted it to. My apologies.
No, it's okay. No need.
You don't want to zoom anyway.
Yeah, I don't. Actually, I could do it myself. Actually, hold on. Does anybody want to see the zoomed in, or am I just wasting my time by doing it?
I don't want to see it.
Ooh, no, her toes are for real. What is going on?
Someone said it's because she sat in a wheelchair for so long, which could be
No, they're just micro deleted.
Yeah, just
I
micro
know,
deleted
like, if you think about it, the lazy bugger was always in a wheelchair, like claiming that she couldn't walk, but she knew she could. But I mean, if you're never using your feet, then you're not going to develop arches, are you? You're going to like have flat feet.
Well,
yeah, I have flat feet.
Oh well, that sucks.
But you get
sorry, sorry. It's because I don't know. Sorry.
You could get flat feet fixed though. A lot of people get them fixed as kids, you know.
Yeah. I always work on my feet too. I've never had I shouldn't say I've never had a job sitting down, but yeah. My dad has flat feet. It just runs in the family.
Yeah, it can be a hereditary thing as well. Yeah, sure. It sure can.
Fat feet, flat asses.
Oh yeah.
Flat feet, flat asses.
That's one thing I don't have is I've got quite a flat arse. So
yeah.
Not much in the arse department.
Same.
See, it's a little closer. See, look at that big left toe. What is going on there?
I don't know, but this is
even the right toe's worse. It's getting wet.
I think the left one is worse. No, for real. Hold on. We can compare. Hold on.
We need to stop bullying. This is bullying, people.
We're analyzing. We're analyzing.
Feet shaming. We're feet shaming.
Feet shaming.
Flat feet matter. Sorry. Justice for flat feet. Sorry.
Oh, justice for flat feet. No, bring awareness to flat feet. That's what it is. Bring awareness to flat feet.
Yeah.
It's not their fault that they're flat. They were born that way.
No, you can end up with flat feet as well. I don't know.
Joking. Yeah.
You can either have it can be a hereditary thing, or it can be something you acquire through. I don't know. I don't know how
I thought it was hereditary. I don't think you can acquire flat feet.
No, you can. You can. Your arches can drop. For example.
Yeah, you're right, Apple. It's called flat foot.
Yeah.
Oh, heel drop. Heel drop. I'm sorry. Heel drop.
Heel drop. What? Yeah. Because I used to wear heels, and then I thought, bugger this, I'm too old for this. I want comfort. So then I changed it up for kicks, and now I just wear kicks everywhere. And my mum was like, you keep wearing flat shoes all the time. You're gonna end up with flat feet. And I was like, so what? I really didn't understand what she was saying, so I just went, whatever, and just kept. But like it hasn't happened yet, so whatever.
So
Yeah,
whatever.
it's a wives' tale. Oh,
so
See,
I don't know.
Tell me the left one is not bad. Come on.
I think the right one's worse.
Well, we'll see about that. Hold on. Hold, please.
Oh, ouch, Amber. Oh, no. Hey, I might get it after all, because Amber and I have the same...
no, that's not it. Where is it?
But they're filtered. They're so filtered.
Oh, it is this one.
Yeah, she's got a filter on that. She can't not do a filter.
What the fuck? Where is it?
Hi, Anne.
Hello.
Hey, Anne.
Hey, I had to hop off for a bit because I'm not feeling too well today, but I had to come back on.
Oh,
You
Anne,
okay?
hope you feel better. Can you put a filter on your feet?
Well, if she's got a filter on the camera.
Don't know.
Does it
Well,
filter your feet? Does a face filter your feet?
Oh, filter's a filter. Yeah.
I'm gonna try it.
There it is. Finally, I found it.
When she posted that picture of her with the ring on, her hands were totally filtered. She had no veins, it just looked like a fake hand.
Yeah.
Because she has so many filters on her phone. I mean, I don't know how that works, but she filters everything.
Yeah, it does. Like if you've got a soft, I mean, I wouldn't know. Actually, I do use filters. Let's just call it for what it is.
There it is. Finally, there's the right foot.
So like, if you've got like a soft filter on, because I've got big pores and I hate my pores. So if I use like a filter that's like going to blur out my pores on my skin and make it look smoother, then it's going to have the same effect if I point it at my feet. Surely, no?
Yes. Yeah.
That's my logical thinking, but my brain's not that logical, so...
No, I think you're right, Apple. That's...
Maybe,
her hand didn't even look real in that picture. And her feet...
Hey, into the weeds. Sorry. Hey, into the weeds. I didn't see you there. Sorry, go on. Sorry, I mean to cut you off.
I will
it's okay.
Condition eventually, but because Amber says that her feet drop, and Amber and I have the same condition, not mental condition, health condition. Like so I'll probably end up experiencing that at some point. So I've got something to look forward to at least. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. Sorry.
We know. You got enough going on, Apple.
Oh,
as I said, what is this crease? What is it? What's wrong with your toe, Gypshit?
I don't know, but I'm trying to keep it off the bloody feet subject. I'm just trying
I'll give it to her. They're better than Dreamers.
Oh,
hey, Dink. Dink. I won't ever photo my feet anymore. Okay. I wish I didn't put that on the screen. My bad. No more feet. Okay, no more feet. We'll take the feet away.
You know
what
that
you guys
thing,
want to see instead?
What was the thing for Harry? What's that? Americans don't get our humor. Yeah, they don't. Exactly, April. We were having this conversation in Discord earlier. I says a lot of Brits believe that many Americans don't get British humor. And she's just confirmed what I was saying earlier, because I was might have said that to you. Casey. Yeah, Katie. I hate you made this, Katie. Casey and I were talking.
I never made that mistake again.
Yeah, no, you made that. You did that for me.
I didn't call myself Katie. I made this picture.
No, you made the picture for. Yeah, okay.
I know, but you called me Katie. That's what I was talking about.
No, I was trying to see Casey at the same time, and then I saw that the picture. I was trying to see.
Sure. Dear, what the heck did that once? She called me Katie. I was like, don't do that.
I have done before. No, look, I don't know.
Isn't this picture beautiful? This is Apple, and I made it. I
love it.
I'm a wonderful artist. If you didn't
know,
I'm so talented.
If only it was realistic, though. Well, it kind of is, because my nose is going off to one side, so it kind of is.
You're silly, Apple. You are silly.
I'm not.
You really are, because you're drop dead gorgeous.
I'm not.
Yeah, I tell her that all the time, but she refuses to take my compliments.
I don't.
I mean,
Yeah, it's my mum. I don't
Oh,
know.
actually, I have things I wanted to show you. Perfect.
I don't like. I'm not good with what you call it, compliments. Sorry. See, I'm getting all like the. It
Yeah,
just
that's why. How you
It's
gonna get?
okay. It's okay. We know, we understand. But I'm letting you know I think you're beautiful.
oh,
Period.
Absolutely. There's not even a question.
You don't even have to say thank you. I got you. I got you, girl.
I think it's because like when I was like 10, my sister was a model, and before she got ill, and like she said to my sister in front of me, she said, "Louise, you don't need makeup. You're naturally beautiful, like your features stand out alone." And then she turned to me, and I was 10 at the time, and she said, "But Charlotte would need makeup to bring out her features." Then she wonders why I went on to study makeup artistry and become a makeup junkie. So, I mean, that's not going to, like, I can still remember that after all these years. It kind of gave me a bit of a complex. And so,
Yeah.
That makes sense though.
yeah,
You carry stuff like that with you your whole life.
you could,
Like my mom never like outright said I'm fat, but she always made it, well, you need to get the chubby
Yeah.
size and you need to do
Yeah.
that. Well, no matter how small I get or how big I get, I still am very self-conscious about my weight. And
Yeah,
I
I
don't
get
care
that.
if they call me fat. They can call me fat all they want. I don't care. But it does stick with you, Charlotte. So I
I know.
understand.
And my
I
mum
can
used
see
to be an
that.
aerobic teacher as well. So she was very fit because she did
Nice.
aerobics, yoga, and Pilates classes. She actually taught them. And,
Oh, wow.
so, like, if I started, like, when I had, how teenagers sometimes get puppy fat?
They get
Like,
what?
puppy fat. You
Tummy
never heard
fat?
puppy?
What is
Oh,
Puppy
P-U-P.
fat.
puppy?
Puppy fat. You know how kids get puppy
No, I've
fat?
never heard of puppy fat.
Well, it must be
I
a Brit.
haven't either.
I
I don't
know
know.
what you're
It's like
talking about. They go through a change. Like it's
baby
almost
fat. Yeah,
when
baby.
they're teenagers, but not quite. And well, maybe 8 or 9, maybe they kind of go through an ugly
I
phase. Is that what you're
Yeah.
talking
wait a
about?
minute. Wait, what kid goes through an ugly phase at 8 or 9?
I mean,
No,
I did.
baby.
What? That's young. Maybe like when you're a tween, not 8 or 9.
Yeah, pudge,
Yeah.
baby fat. Like, basically, because like at the time I was in the swimming team for Scotland under 16s. But the minute she started seeing a little bit like baby fat, she was like, "Oh, it'll take 6 minutes to put that on, but it'll take you 6 months to get it off again." And she'd poke at my
Ugh.
stomach. So
Wow. See, things
that's
like that are so messed up. Like that's because that will stay with you, whether they like mean it in a bad way or not. Like that's messed up.
yeah. I don't think she was being nasty. I just think she was like, well, I don't know.
Yeah,
Who knows?
exactly.
Ma-
She might
you-
really not have been, but people that do that, it's like, why? Why are you doing that? Just don't.
Yeah, I think she's one of these people that's like quite brutal with the things that she says, but I don't think she means it. Like, do you know?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this photo cracks me up. Oh my days, she looks like a bird. Do you know I put this?
It
No,
does. It's
story.
crazy.
I'll tell you a funny story. I put this into Chat GPT. In fact, I've got a video of it. I put it into Chat GPT and I said to it, "What type of bird is this?" It says, "It is not a bird. It looks like a human that's been altered digitally." And I said, "No, I can assure you it has not been altered digitally and it's not a human." And it said, "It looks like some kind of bird with what was it? It said something about you'd have to get the video from my channel, but it says it looks like some kind of bird with a big, I don't know, like an eagle or something like that." It said, and I was like creasing. So I made a video with it. I know it's cruel, I know it's nasty and mean girl shit, but I thought it was funny because it's Gypsy. I
Yeah.
wouldn't do it to anybody else, but it's it's this thing we're talking about. I mean, look at the neck. I mean, where is the neck?
It's there. See, oh, you can't see my mouth, but it's there. See, this is the prime example of the bullfrog. Is that what they called it? The bullfrog,
Oh
where
yeah,
the chin just goes like a swoop. Woof,
yeah.
swoop, swoop. I wish you could see my mouth. So,
So Oh,
I think we should make a bingo card for when she gets off parole.
Oh, didn't we say we were going to do that? Oh, we have to do that. We said we were going to.
What should we put on the bingo card?
What bingo?
I don't know.
Ah, no.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What's some things that we could put on it? There were suggestions last time.
Getting
but I
drunk.
don't think Oh yeah,
Getting drunk, getting drunk, and getting drunk. That should be like a bingo right there.
Do you guys think she'll smoke weed or just drink?
She's smoking weed already.
Yeah,
You think so? I can't picture her
Well,
being
it's
into
legal
that.
here. It's medicinally legal. So if she got her card, she can smoke it.
Oh, you know what I heard? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. Someone said to me, I didn't check to see if it was true or not, but someone was like, how come no one talked about when she was taking that driver's test? How come no one pointed out that she had the handicap thing? I guess she had like I don't know, it said that she was handicapped or something. I didn't catch it myself. And I didn't go back to check, but someone should go see. Like, I don't know where to even find that.
That might have been that lady's car.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like,
I want to know how she doesn't have to wear glasses to drive.
That's what I
Why
want.
does she have to have glasses to walk? How does she do anything?
Unless she has contacts in. She could have contacts in, but I doubt it.
And I'm sure every state in America has on their license whether you need glasses to drive or not. You know.
Yeah, I'm sure. Let me look at my license. I have contacts, but let me see if it says anything. But I wear glasses if I don't have my contacts.
I imagine contacts.
What?
Contacts too. I had LASIK in, let's see, when I was 38. So that was almost 20 years ago. And it still has on my thing requires glasses for driving.
Mine doesn't say anything about glasses.
Well, in Louisiana, we have it's on
I
there.
cannot see, trust me, without my contacts. I'm blind. What else?
Wouldn't she have a problem with the strabismus, though? I don't know if you can wear contacts if you've got like strabismus.
What's strabismus?
Is that not the eye condition she has?
Yes, it's her cross eye.
I don't know what it's called. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I'm sure it's called strabismus.
Yes, I think that's it.
Yeah, so I don't know if you would be allowed, because some people with what is it called, astigmatism. I know that you.
I have astigmatism in both eyes. Look,
I know you do. I know you can wear them, but it did say, I don't know what I was looking at and why I came across this, but it was about contact lenses, and it said some people that have astigmatism might find them uncomfortable or not like wearable, but then it's all dependent on the person, isn't it, when it comes down to it? So yeah,
probably, yeah.
And I don't think contacts would correct her vision enough like glasses would, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
No, probably not.
Something that could have helped when she was younger and could maybe still help is on her most dominant eye or her stronger eye, like if she was to wear a patch. I mean, obviously not out and about, but
does that actually work?
Yeah, because my ex-boyfriend, when he was Scott, when he was a kid, he had one eye that was like going squinted in the way. He didn't have strabismus though, but he put a patch on the good eye and made him watch like Star Wars with the bad eye, which he still complains about, but it did actually fix the squint. So I guess
wow.
Yeah, but it's strength the eye as well. So.
You know this
I
picture,
think she's
obviously.
just vain. She's just too vain.
Yeah.
You know this picture, right? Obviously, everyone knows this picture, right? You all know it.
I've seen
it. Look what I made. I like that. I like that laugh, man.
Oh, it's scared stink bug potato. Sorry, stink bug potato.
Potato.
I apologize.
Why you didn't make a googly eye, Haiti?
Oh, I probably could do that.
Oh, you could.
Whenever I try and do like her eyes, I make it cross-eyed, and it makes it like literally like the eyes go in towards each other, and not like one eye goes out. Like I try to do it with one eye, it just does not let me. I've tried.
Just type in the next time one eye is going to the shop and the other is coming back with the change, and it might work.
I've literally tried right everything. I don't know why it doesn't let me. All right, I have another surprise.
I love
Ready?
these bits. They're so funny.
I know y'all are
Who,
so
me?
good at this.
Wait, where is it? I thought I just put it. Hold, maybe I have to remove some because I have a lot
Even
here. I have all her feet up here. Hold on,
look,
let me remove these from back here.
even the tongue's like on point.
I know, I'm just amazing. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so good. I can't help it. No, I'm kidding. There we go.
It's getting light here. In fact, it's daylight here now.
Oh wow, that's crazy. So you know this picture, Abby?
Gosh,
what the heck is that?
That's your best friend, Gypsy.
That's Silence of the Lamb shit. That.
Mm.
That's Ed Gein shit. That is. That's like even worse. That's Ed Gein, who Silence of the Lambs was vaguely based off and Norman Bates, but that was a film. So
yeah,
I
love
can't
it.
wait to watch the new Monsters on Netflix about him.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Gein.
good. Yes.
Yeah, he was mental.
Wait, Dink, how is it daylight there? It's 11:55 at night, and you're what? I think you're like in what are you in? Like California time, just Canada style. So it would be 7:55. So how? I'm puzzled.
Maybe the sun's still up. I don't know.
Apple, you're 6 hours ahead of us, correct?
5. Well, 5 for me, maybe 6 for you.
6 for me, yeah.
6 from Central Time, 5 from EST, and 8 from Pacific Standard Time. So yeah.
What about Haiti Standard
April?
Time?
April's in the UK too, and she's saying it's 4:55. Thank you. Yeah, it's light here, April, isn't it? It looks light through the blinds anyway.
So I mentioned this earlier, and it just happens to be here, so I feel obligated to show you guys. So remember how Apple was mentioning how Gypsy eats, and we brought up how Gypsy's tongue goes all the way out of her mouth when she eats. Well, if we had to see it, then you have to see it. So brace yourself. Here it is.
Oh.
Yeah, that's real. That's real.
What is
Why
she
does she have to
eating?
stick her? I don't know, but why does she have to stick her tongue all the way out of her mouth to do it? Is my question.
Look at the shape of it, though.
You know, Ryan is holding that for a little.
Yeah.
Rubby Debbie fun.
I agree, Bean. That's my reaction too.
Doesn't it look like a wee penis, though? Like
It does. It does. Like her bottom lip is the ball.
Yeah, it does. It looks like a little penis. Sorry,
little
guys.
darting penis.
Sorry, I'm delirious because it's like 4:55 a.m. That's my excuse.
That's early for you. No, I'm kidding.
I know, but it kind of does look like a penis and balls. She's got a penis.
It does.
No, gross.
Who eats like that?
She does.
Anonymous says she's gonna have nightmares.
But look how wide her mouth opens. Like what? Say what?
Ew.
That looks like dog food. I'm sorry, but it does. I'm sorry.
You don't have to say sorry. It's true.
It does look like dog food, like meaty chunks. I don't know.
What is that band on her wrist? What is that?
Oh, that's a hospital band, isn't it?
It must look like a hospital band. Good catch, Anne.
What is
that?
Snap.
What's going on? It's Gypsy. What's going on? Feeling a little tired, huh? Had to go take a break.
Miss Anonymous says her tongue is longer than my bearded dragons.
No, but for real, it's scary. It's almost as scary as this.
Yeah, that is really creepy, that one.
Like, what the hell? What the fuck? You know that song on TikTok that always comes up recommended? What the fuck?
And I think most parents have taken a picture of their kids in the tub like that, but it's not
creepy like that at
No,
all.
that's
No,
creepy as
yeah, it's totally normal to have a picture like that, but yeah, exactly, not like that.
It looks like a penis. Sorry, all I can see is a penis now. I'm sorry. It's just staring at me.
Wait, you're a murder bracelet? What? Casey May, where'd you go? Why are you in the chat, not up here? What's going on, girl? Oh, you
Yeah.
are here. You are here. Wait, what? I'm confuzzled.
Confuzzled. That's cute.
I didn't know if you could hear me.
That's true. She should never eat on camera again. Understatement. Like, why? I don't. Have you ever eaten and stuck your tongue out like that ever?
Never.
I don't think my tongue has ever left my mouth to eat ever, not once.
Not even eating an ice cream cone. Not even.
No.
Yeah.
Is she eating here?
I don't know
We
what
don't
she.
know. We don't know, but whatever it is, it looks like. Oh wait, it looks like
She's
this.
thoroughly enjoying it, whatever it is.
Hold on, let me
Are
find
they in
it. Wait.
Disney? I mean, are they in our land?
Oh yeah,
It looks like it's
the Harry
looks
Potter
something.
world.
she's got
It looks
bracelets.
like that. It looks like that.
Oh.
How does she open her mouth so wide?
But she's
Like
got
what?
she's got a high palate.
She
Friskies.
sure does.
Friskies.
Like how? I don't know who took these pictures, by the way. Who took these screenshots? It was not me. I found them on Facebook.
That is insane.
Look at her eyes too. Ooh, my goodness gracious, Lordy McLordson.
I feel so bad. I do feel bad for that baby. I'm sorry. Imagine.
Hater, where did Bird go?
Oh, oh no.
Like how she knew what her hater was. That this this live is titled whatever with Apple and a hater.
I'm the hater.
You're the hater. Why are you a hater again?
Does everybody know who the hater is? Yeah,
Are you
High
kidding
Palin
me?
is right. Does that wait? No, don't say it. Don't say
Hey
it.
T,
Does anybody?
no.
Oh,
T,
what?
you have Instagram?
Yeah, of course.
Look at the newest story.
For her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she has me blocked, so I have to go to my backup.
On Instagram too?
Yes, she does. I get a lot of interaction on Instagram, like a lot. Like a couple weeks ago I was at 3.8 million views for the last month. Let's see what it is today. I think it went down a lot, but it's still in the millions. Let's see. Okay, it's at 1.8 million for the last 28 days.
That's awesome.
Yeah, imagine I got paid for that. That would be cool.
You can
I
if
don't know.
you
I don't know how to though. There probably is a way
Have
to
you
get
seen-
paid.
Yeah, because like you've got a professional dashboard like mine, so you can. There's something if you go into your settings now. There's something under there that I don't know if it allows ads or something, but I think it's something to do with ads. So check your settings because they've added something new.
Wait, what? What are these memberships for?
YouTube.
Oh
What?
no, Gypsy has memberships on her YouTube. No.
Yeah.
People are dumb. I hope people are not dumb enough to do it, but there will be some poor fool. Oh, you know who's gonna do it? Bree.
No, but
And that the
Morbid was
rest of
just
them.
talking about this yesterday, right?
I can't remember. I'm getting. Do you know I'm getting concerned that I can't remember much at all these days.
Well, Apple, there's so
neither
much
can I.
going on. It's like I'm getting confused too. Like almost to the point of what's real and what's not real. You know.
I feel that. I do feel that. Must
I
say.
feel that too. My memory is so bad you would not believe, but I have a valid reason at least.
Well,
Let's see.
It's not that bad.
What?
And that's
Oh,
not
yeah,
why your
it's-
memory's bad, Haiti.
Oh, I'm not talking about smoking weed, but look at this.
Oh
See,
my
look,
gosh.
memberships now available.
How many tiers she has? Look how many tiers. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many tiers has she got?
I think
5.
she's just doing all of them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8.
Jeez.
I think I don't know how many there are in total, but there must be 8 total because I feel like she just did
You know,
every single one of them.
those are the stats, all the colors in the spectrum. So like in the rainbow.
In the spectrum, you mean in the rainbow?
No, the spectrum, like a prism, like the way we remembered it at school was Richard of York gave battle in vain. So it's red, orange, yellow, green,
Yeah.
blue, violet. No, indigo and then violet. Sorry, in
Oh
vain.
no, it says YouTube allows creators up to establish up to 6 different membership tiers.
Oh Lord.
Each with its own price and perks. The higher perk price tiers typically include blah blah blah. So it's 6. So how does she have 8 there? Like 1,
maybe she
2,
can't.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm not crazy.
It is a rainbow. Don't laugh. It's a rainbow.
It is a rainbow.
It's all the colors of the rainbow.
How is it not? What are you talking about?
I think they're laughing at me being a dickhead. It's okay. You can be being a dickhead. Roy G. Biff. Yeah. See that?
What's that? What's that?
Richard of York. Well, red, orange, yellow, blue, indigo, violet.
But I thought you have to go live in order to utilize
Roy G. Biff. Roy G. Biff.
That's how you acronate. I think I've just made up a new word. That's how you acronate the rainbow colours. Richard. So like the way they taught us at high school was Richard of York gave battle in vain. So it's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, or Roy G. Biff, or Biv. Never mind. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, why is she asking for memberships? I mean, exactly what is she going to provide to people for these?
Well, I thought Morbid said in order to use memberships, you have to be like going live.
Oh, I don't know.
And she hasn't gone live on.
I told you it was a cash grab. This nonsense.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Like 14 what a month?
$15 a month to be a supporter.
What does that even mean?
Lapidus.
Yeah, every lie. I said that. I said it's all the colors of the rainbow. I said that. Sorry, you maybe it's probably my accent. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you can't get to it unless you're in a live.
I wonder if she'll turn down supporters like Morbid, or like, not that Morbid would want to support her, but I wonder if like, like if she would.
You know what I bet she's gonna do? I bet you she's going. Ooh, I can't believe that worked. I bet you she's going to put it on put member only thing. That way we can't see some things. You know how they have member only streams, so that we won't be able to see things. Only our members can. So she's getting money, and we can't make fun of it then.
Yeah, but
don't worry, Gypsy. All we need is one person to buy it, and then we have access to it. So
everybody could chip in, and one person could.
Yeah, I mean, what
I was about to say that, Apple. I'll chip in.
We could all get it.
I'll pay the whole thing. No, I don't want to give her that much at $15. But
hell.
So wait, how much is it? Oh my god, I can't believe I've never once ever seen a YouTuber ask for $15 for a tier. Ever.
And who did she think?
Celebrity.
And the lowest is $3.99. The lowest I usually see is like $2.99.
Do you know there's a guy that
already higher the lowest?
There's a guy that does really autism videos in the UK, right? He's awesome. Yeah. He's so good. And he does autism content, and his membership's only 99 pence. So that's like less than $1. Well, it would be more than $1 because the pound's stronger, but you know what I mean. Yeah. But he's doing it more for to help people than he. I'm getting.
Yeah, that's crazy though. I really can't believe she's asking anyone to spend $15. I was thinking about two things at once, because that reminded me of that thing where that speaking thing she did where she was asking for $10,000.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness! April says Big Shug, Natasha Cooper, had $150.
What?
But as a supporter, I think she means she wanted $150.
Cetus Lapidus, what is wrong with people?
I don't know. Well, we know what's wrong with her. She likes the money, doesn't she? Probably eats it all. Sorry.
I know she
Sorry.
doesn't eat money. Oh, I was about to say something I shouldn't say about somebody. Let's see.
Bully,
$15.
bully, 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 bully.
No, it was about someone we like, so that's even more why I shouldn't say. But it
Yeah,
just came to my head. I can't help what comes to my head, but I didn't say it. That's the important thing.
it cracks me up about the bullying thing because, you know, it's one thing to laugh and make fun of people, but I don't think any of us have ever bullied any of those people. Any
No,
of
I
them.
mean, you see, there. I heard. I saw someone showed me a clip recent, like I think it was today. I don't know when the clip was probably from last night. I don't know. And they were saying something like, "Oh, they complain about AI is happening to them, but like, what happens to us? Like, what happens to you? Literally, what happens to you? You sit there and make fake accounts, like all these AIs, like tear apart people's looks. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, they people on this side do tear apart the other people, their looks too, but not everyone does that. Like I don't do that. I have never talked about any of their looks, and yeah, I don't know. They're just vile. They're vicious. Like they just
They
go
are
way too
vicious.
far. Like the whole that account for Nicole's deceased
Oh yeah.
person, like,
Disgusting.
Yeah, but we know who
and
that
then
was.
the images of Nicole being blown up in the Boston Marathon with her dad. Like, what is
Yeah,
wrong with these
that's not
people?
okay.
And Nicole was just one person, so
Remember
gross.
remember the AI they did of me? I looked at it and I thought, that's Charlie, that's not me. That's not Sorry Charlie.
Yeah. It did look more
No,
like Charlie than it did like you, for sure. It was blonde, first of all.
when did I have blonde hair? Like, first of all,
Never. Maybe it was Charlie, and they just got it, and someone told you the wrong information because it looked more like Charlie than you. Speaking of, where's Charlie been?
I'll show you it actually. I'll see if I can put it on as my avatar.
I think I have it, if anything.
I think you've got it, but I don't know if you can pull it up. Oh, you
I
could
do have
probably
it.
pull it.
I do
If you
have it.
pull it up on the screen, because you'll be able to see it.
If you have it handy, you could send it to me on Discord, and then I could put it up.
I don't think I can because I'm in this, like I'm using
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Discord on my phone, so
It's okay. I have it. I just have to take a moment to find it because I definitely have it.
Is that the one with you sitting on top of the rotten apples?
Yeah,
yeah.
yes.
How is
Is that
that
it?
me?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it looked like you at
Ooh,
all.
I actually made some really funny things that I haven't posted yet. You guys can get a sneak preview.
And listen, I'm not that skinny either, so what the heck, you know? Like this thing was really skinny and had massive lips. I'm neither skinny nor do I have massive lips. Not that there's anything wrong with either of those features. I'm just saying, there it is. I've got it.
And you know what? Y'all could probably laugh off those things if they weren't so
I don't care.
like in your, like in people's life. Like what they're doing to Becca right now is just disgusting.
Yeah, that's that's different.
You know, I think it would be easier to laugh off stuff like that if they weren't so vile and vicious.
Yeah, totally. I agree.
You
And I
know,
don't mind them having a dig at me and like or whatever. It doesn't affect me at all. Like doing it stupid eyes of me or like I don't know. Honestly, it would affect me if it was people that I cared about and people that I liked and that I
right.
respected. But because they're people that I couldn't give two shits about, it really doesn't affect me.
Right.
So that's how I look at it. But I
Yeah,
mean,
you let it roll off the back. But I mean, I'm talking about the stuff they do to Toddy and the stuff they've done to
that
Becca. It's
is
just.
bullshit. Yeah,
Is this the
that's
picture? You got it?
yeah. I've got it on my avatar now. I don't know if you
Oh,
can
I
see.
see it.
Like how does that look like me? Like
It
exactly.
doesn't look like you at all.
It was funny though. I think it's funny. Like if they think I look like that, fair enough. But yeah, it's different when they're like digging into your personal information and your personal history and your family, and that's completely different.
Yeah.
There's no need for it. or depicting you being like injured and stuff. That's, or that's just sick. It's not big, it's not smart, and it's not clever.
Well, they're gonna push it too far one day. Somebody's gonna get arrested.
Or someone on this side will like hurt themselves or something.
I hope not.
I hope not either.
No, yeah, that'd be awful, obviously.
And let me just say, if that's the case with anybody, reach out to anybody, any of
Yeah.
us. Not that I'm a creator, but I mean, reach out to somebody if you're feeling that bad about
Of
yourself, about what
course,
they're
yeah. You
doing.
could always message me. I mean, I'm not a therapist, but I will talk to you.
I mean, anybody. Message Toddy, message Morbid,
Yeah,
message
message
Becca,
anybody,
somebody.
exactly.
Just let somebody know.
Yeah, anybody, literally anybody.
Thank you, Honey Flair. I appreciate that. I am feeling a bit better, thank you.
Oh, good. So here's I have so many. I made quite a few of these, but here's one.
It
Hold on,
looks like the Debbie Downer from SNL.
Let me remove the banner so that you could see the full thing. That's one. He didn't glow down. He plummeted into Earth's crust and brought. Well, wait. Can you see the whole thing? Oh, you can't see the whole thing. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just show you another one.
All right, you can't scroll up. No, I don't know.
Sure can't.
I wonder what. Oh, it's because of the OBS thing. Well, what does the rest of it say then? Tell us. What's the rest of it?
I don't. It's cut off on mine too, unfortunately. Your face isn't symmetrical. It's a negotiation between two disasters. Savage. I know, savage. You weren't born this way. You evolved to look like a lost. And I always say I don't make fun of people in this way if I don't feel bad when it's Gypsy because she's a murderer. She's fair game. I don't care. So you're not going to make me feel bad. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, because she's pretty evil.
You wanna read them, Apple? Will I put them up?
When your DNA tried to escape, but it got trapped in your face.
I made quite a few.
Isn't symmetrical. It's a negotiation between two disasters. It's funny. I mean, they shouldn't get like heated about this either. Because like they do the same to us. So like,
worse, way worse. Yeah.
Of course they do.
And
So
this isn't bullying. This is a girl who puts herself all over the place. We have every right to do whatever we want. It's America.
Yes. And this girl committed murder, so I don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Never will. If I ever commit murder, you have permission to go hard at me.
Lydia, the chat says Gypsy is like a Pokemon, only she gets worse. You know how Pokemon.
This one won't show. Oh, there it is.
Oh, look, Casey the potato.
Potato.
Now listen here. You're talking to the potato marshal, okay?
Potato.
Casey is the potato marshal. The potato marshal. Potato.
Also, if you guys want to enlist in the potato army, we are taking recruits.
Yes, we're taking applications, recruits. You can message either me, Apple, or Hater, and what Hater is Casey.
Hater.
And the boot camp is involved, so just be aware. Once you're signed up, that's it. You're going. So just keep in mind there is boot camp involved. It's pretty rigorous, but once you get through it, we have a good time. Potato army strong.
If not, I'm coming with my burlap sack.
That's right. We had to actually school some people last night who were trying to infiltrate the potato army.
That was so funny. You
No,
just
it was true
get
though.
random live and there's lots of
Yes,
people.
April, you can be a baked potato.
Oh, it's so
A
funny.
baked potato.
I can't say potato without saying potato.
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 Royal Dash potato.
But we can't forget who the original.
Oh, Maria said the ranks are the different kinds of potatoes. We have like a russet potato, an Irish potato, yellow potato, red potato.
There's one called a Charlotte potato, believe it or not.
Oh, we learned that today.
Yeah, you can buy a potato called a King Edward. That's one as well.
Look, we look up potatoes all day. That's all we do.
Yeah.
We look up way too many potatoes. Oh, tell them all of our potato names. Tell them all our potato names. We all have potato names.
What is mine?
I can't remember. Mine was roast.
I can
So
look. I can
long.
tell you. I can look at
Okay,
it. I
okay,
can
okay.
look and tell you. Hold on. Hold please.
I know it has kawaii in it. Kawaii.
Yeah, I know mine. I think mine is gorgeous kawaii fry, but I'll tell you for sure. Hold please. Let's see.
It is.
Oh,
gorgeous.
please.
Oh,
moment,
Casey's, yours
please.
is gone, so I can't even. Oh, yours is gone too, Apple.
I could have told
Wow.
mine was roasted kawaii tater tot.
It just
We
said,
found-
it just shows the Apple next to your name. Burr.
Yeah.
And mine, I was right. Mine is gorgeous kawaii fry. Woohoo.
Yeah. We found this little thing
Yeah.
that told you what your potato
Oh no,
name.
mine's hot kawaii fry.
Hot kawaii fry.
Yeah. We didn't make this up, by the way. We found this weird thing on the internet, just random.
Kai is happy hashy.
Yeah, but I think that was just. I don't think that was because it went by like, so it said, for example, to work out your potato name, you take the first month of your, like the first day of your, so the day of your birth, and then you scroll down to the day, and then under the day it would say roasted, baked, fried, or whatever, and then it would go to the month of your birth, and then it would say cute, like kawaii, which is Japanese for cute, and then a few other things, and then you would go to the next part, and it was like I can't remember your favorite color. So like if you chose pink, it would be like a certain thing, and if you chose, it was weird. It was really weird. I'm trying to explain something that's like.
I know what you mean. It's like those things around Halloween time. Guess what you're going to be for Halloween, and you put in, your date of birth,
Yeah.
and then the first letter of your last name, and whatever. I know what you're talking about.
I never saw that. Guess what you're gonna be for Halloween?
Yeah, you can get like what are like things where it says what would be my stripper name, or what would be my
or what would be my weed name.
Yeah, and they said
Hey, what?
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, I remember those things on like Facebook years ago. It sounds familiar.
Yes.
Googling the potatoes, that came up.
Oh, potato. What?
It came up, the potato name chart. Now I says, look at this. This is insane.
Oh, I don't know how you got that. You're the one that showed it to me. I don't know how you
I
got
just
it.
found it on Google. I just randomly found it on Google the other day when I don't know what we were doing.
Talking about potatoes.
Probably talking about, it's just fun. It's just a joke. It's just fun. It's not.
It's just good old fun.
There's no harm in being a potato.
No
Unless
harm in a potato.
That's your baby.
She's a rotten spud, though.
She's got those eyes.
Here's another one. Apple, you want to read it?
You light up a room.
That's not the one.
Scientists studied your face to prove trauma can be hereditary. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Don't worry, there's more. Hold, please.
You were busy yesterday, huh, Haiti?
No, these are actually from a few days ago.
Okay.
You're funny.
You're funny looking. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I think this is funny.
Oh,
This one.
jeez.
You cleared your throat, but you didn't read it.
Yeah, because I'm waiting on it popping up on the TV because I can read it off the TV bit.
Oh, it takes longer to pop up there.
It does. There's a delay. It says your face unlocked on euphobia. Every even jump scares when you're royal.
Oh, why? Why is it the same thing twice? Okay, hold on. Let's find more because I have more. Don't worry, I've got more. Okay, here we go. Here we go. One more time. Everybody's feeling fine. Here we go now. Up, here we go. NSYNC just got the flow.
What
You like
the hell
NSYNC?
again?
You don't know like NSYNC?
Insane. Come on,
Duh.
duh. I'm old and I know that.
They weren't that big. Well, they were quite big in the UK, but
maybe I did all of them.
I was listening to
all of them.
Nirvana. I was listening to NSYNC. I was listening to Nirvana. You know.
But I do have something that is really cool that I love that I can show you guys. It's not a picture though, and it's actually of me. Well, I guess it is kind of a picture. Here we go now, up, here we go. NSYNC just got the flow.
You like me Cheerios?
I think I do know that song.
I did love NSYNC.
I like Justin Timberlake as a singular artist. You know.
There it is.
He's quite good.
How cool is
Yes.
that?
That is
I
awesome.
love that.
I made it myself. I was very proud.
I love it.
And I no face. Sorry to disappoint other people on the other side. No face. Sorry.
They're so mad at PT because she doesn't have a face or eyeball.
They're so mad that I don't have a face. I actually did make something with a couple of things with the face. Maybe I'll post it for them. They don't like that I don't have a face. I can't help it. That's how I was born. Okay, don't
Yeah.
shame me.
She can't see and she can't eat. She can only eat. She can't smell or see.
Yeah. Thanks, Dink. I know. All right, it's already like 12:30 at night. Maybe we should wrap this up. Thanks, honey floor. I like it too. Yes, I am. Oh, it's 2 blunts actually. It's 2 blunts. But thanks for asking. Just like in my profile picture, you never notice my profile picture. I'm talking 2 blunts.
She's double fisting.
Double fisted. Yeah.
That's nasty.
Is that the same connotation in America as it does in the UK? When you say it's just like I don't know if it's a double entendre or what. Like, never mind.
Well, I think it means you have 2 drinks in your hand.
That's what it means. Yeah.
Over here, it has a sexual leaning connotation.
It could also mean that too, Apple.
Oh Lord.
What do you mean? How am I talking? I'm moving my mouth and sound is coming out. Oh, because I don't have a face. I got it. I was slow. Sorry. I don't. That's a good question. How do I? It's just magic. I'm magic. I'm just amazing.
It's like one of those voice boxes, you know.
Yeah, that's what it is. Sorry, I'm sorry, Dink. You were wrong. It was 2 blunts. I don't like joints. Ew. Joints taste too much like paper.
What's the difference? I don't know the difference from these.
There's a huge. I'll explain it to you, dearie, later. Not here.
Okay.
Yeah,
I like them both. I don't really
they were
care.
just mine. That's why it was Dolo in them.
YOLO.
No, a blunt is not a joint. What? No, silly goose. They're different. Completely different. Completely different. Not 2 joints. They're 2 blunts.
See,
that's why in my profile picture they're brown because they're 2 blunts.
April's from the UK too, so like we get sort of caught.
Thank you, Dink.
We get confused with some of your Americanisms in your lingo. Like, you know, it confuses me sometimes.
A blunt is with a cigar paper.
Smoking problem, 2 blunts, 1 mouth. No, 2 blunts, no mouth with this face.
She has to smoke out of her ears.
I make it work. Don't worry. Don't worry. No, don't worry
I
where
think
the
it looks
smoke
awesome,
goes.
and I like the colors.
Don't worry where the smoke goes. It goes. Actually, I wonder if there's maybe one more thing I can show you. One more, and then we'll call it a night.
You need to make that into a GIF, though. The one that you've just shown us.
This right here is. It's. I don't
No,
know why it's
you
not.
into a GIF that like wrote like.
Oh, I could do that.
Yeah, I know you can. That's what I'm saying. You should make it into a GIF. You're daft.
Oh wait, I didn't show you this. I didn't show you guys this one. Silly me. Silly me.
Oh, I know what cigarillos are. Mighty Mulatto. My mum had some in her drawer when I was a kid, and I think she got them from Italy. I don't know. They were like tiny cigars. Is that right?
Wait, what are you talking about?
A cigarillo.
Oh yeah, what about them?
Well, when I was a kid, my mum had a tin in one of her drawers, and of course I used to rake in all the drawers and stuff as kids do. And I came across this tin, and it said cigarillos on it. And when I opened it, they were... Oh, that is one of my favorites. That is really good.
Yeah, that's not the last one I wanted to show you. I just saw it on the way to the last one. I figured, you have to see it.
Took a detour.
So I said, aren't cigarillos just like small cigars, essentially?
I mean, no, I mean, yeah, they are. They're small cigars, basically. Except if you can make a cigarillo into a blunt, you just take the guts out, you take the middle, all the nicotine, all the guts, everything in the middle out, and you use the paper, the leaf.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's illegal here, so. Yeah, that's what I thought, honey flare. I thought cigarillos were small cigars.
Yeah, well, they are, but you can make it into a blunt. Because, like, who cares about smoking a cigarillo? You care about smoking a blunt. Right? Am I right or am I right?
I don't know.
What did you say?
I'm right.
You're right.
Casey? Casey, just say I'm right. Oh, wait, you guys haven't seen it. This is important. This is very important stuff. Everybody must see this.
Everybody must see this.
It's you, Apple.
It's me. Oh no.
Is it okay if I show it?
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
It's the thing with the apples around your head.
Oh, the neck.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that is really cool. You can show that because it's cool.
Okay, cool. I can show that because it's cool.
Well, it is cool.
It is cool. I know. I made it.
It's like magic apples. Even though I don't like apples, but that's.
Tell him that.
Wait, guys. Yeah, guys. Want to hear a crazy fact? If you eat an apple upside down, the core disappears.
Yep.
I'm not kidding. This is not a drill.
Well, I heard that's the correct way to eat an apple is upside down.
Yeah, she tested it out yesterday.
I thought you were the picture. I was trying to put the picture up. I didn't realize that was you. I'm sorry. My bad. I was like, why is it not coming up big?
She did an experiment and
I did. I tried it last night and it worked. I'm not joking. If you eat an apple upside down, the core disappears. This is not a drill.
She documented the whole thing.
That's Apple.
That was a photograph.
Oh, that's so cute.
I know, cute. Oh, the apple's done.
I made it.
Is that the one you made when she was missing?
No, that's I just saw that. I just went past it.
Stink Bud said, "I didn't know y'all were cool."
Shit.
Wait, what did you think? We were not cool?
Exactly. We the cool kids. Didn't you know?
You have to put an apple in a bowl of water after dunk it. Are you talking about bobbing for apples? Oh, now I'm confused. What was I going to say? Oh, right. So the Apple name. When I first joined YouTube, I was 25 or something, right? I'm 43 now. Anyway, back in the day, I used to be I am still quite immature, but I was more immature back in the day. And every time Apple released a new product, like an iPod or an iPhone or a MacBook, I had to have it. So essentially, I hate saying this because it sounds so lame, but essentially, I was an Apple fangirl because I had everything was Apple. Now, the reason everything was Apple is because I'm a bit of a redacted person when it comes to technology, and I find Apple computers easier to use and Apple products easier to use. So essentially, it was from the company, that I took the name Apple Charlotte. Then I realised, sorry about this long story, then I realised that it was actually a dessert. An apple Charlotte's a dessert, so that's how I had the name Apple, and it just stuck, and I left it like that. So yeah, that's where she needs to be. That's where she needs to be.
Yeah, I know, right? I wish. I'm gonna show you guys something that I made that I wasn't planning on showing anybody except for special people, but you guys are special enough to see it. Apple's already seen it, and so was Hater.
Yeah.
Oh look, I've completely changed my stance on Apple products, so now I think they're just overpriced, and yeah, I don't think the same as I did when I was a 25-year-old. Not at all. It's just I can't use PCs because I'm redacted as hell when it comes to. No, seriously, my mum texts me and phones me from Scotland. She's like, the text changed style on my PC. I'm like, yeah, and what am I meant to do about that? And she's like, well, I need it fixed. And I'm like, but I use Macs. She's like, yeah, but how do I get the font changed? And I'm like, oh, how did it change? And the cat walked across the keyboard.
I didn't see you there. Sorry if misbehaving. Sorry, go on, Apple.
No, my mum. Every time the cat walks across the keyboard, if the text changes size because the cat walks across the keyboard, she has to phone me, and she's like, "What do I do?" And I'm like, "Why are you asking me? Like, out of all the people on earth, why would you ask somebody that doesn't know anything about even? I don't even know how to change the font or the size of the lettering on a PC, basically." That's how redacted I am. I know how to go into settings and start and shut down, and I know how to use Paint. Night Bean.
Wait, ready for this one? You guys, I think you guys are gonna love this one.
Apple tech support, yeah. Oh God, let's not speak about Apple tech support after what they did to Morbid.
Oh, what's going on here?
Do you get it? Do you get it? Hold on. Do you get it or no? Oh, hold on.
I'm confused with.
A voodoo doll, Gypsy. Bree, I don't know.
Oh, I've told my mom about Google, but she doesn't listen.
Bree changed her name on TikTok.
Of course she did.
It's Bree with the life.
Is that a Bree?
Bree with the life?
With the life.
Yeah, it's a voodoo doll. See? Get it?
What's that red thing though coming out of his mouth?
I don't know. His mouth? What are you trying to say?
I don't know. Looks like a tomato.
His. That's rude.
Or a tomato. I don't know.
You know I'm okay. I'm not gonna say anything more about that.
I think I know what it is. I'm confused.
You've seen it before, so you should.
Yeah, but I've got a memory like a sieve these days.
Not as bad as my memory. This is the second to last one I'm gonna show. Do you guys know what this is?
Let's have a look.
I love when you say that. Let's have a look.
Fancy. That's potato.
Yeah, it's fancy. And with the potato army.
Totally fancy.
Potato army.
Oh, I get it, April. Thank you. That's the OG potato. That is.
I should I should have showed them you as Apple. Like I made Apple into an apple.
Oh,
I do have that there. I could probably change it. Wait a minute.
Yeah, make it your profile picture. But this is the last thing I'm going to show you guys. It's me with a face, so brace yourself. Ready?
oh, hush.
Oh, hush. No, I'm just kidding. Ready? I have a face.
That's
Yay.
cute.
Now they can finally be happy and shut up.
That is adorable. There's
I
more
know, aren't
smoke
I
than
cute?
face. I'm only joking.
It
Wait,
still
hold on.
says Haiti Joyless across my face.
There you go. There's the apple head. I hate this. It's
You
very
hate
accurate.
it? Why
I
do you
don't
hate it? I made it for you. It's beautiful.
because I don't like smiling in photos. That's why. And I always look.
It's not your picture. It's still you. Oh, there it is. Look.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no, I made that. It's beautiful.
She took it from a photo though, and I never smile in photos. Honestly, I don't.
We have. I made a picture of us standing next to each other, and it's so pretty. I'm like a weed goddess in it, and she's an apple.
I look like her. I'm not a lesbian, but not that matters. But I look like her lesbian, like apple, like girlfriend. You'd have to see the photo. You'd have to see the picture too.
Yeah, I'd show you, but like I already said I was gonna end it like 10 minutes ago. So and I'm just having so much fun.
I'll see if I can find it. I'll see. Do you want me to show them the one you made? Like,
I mean, if you want to, I was gonna end it with this because it's such a good thing to end on. But we could end. That could be the last one.
I can't. You just give me a second.
No
Hold,
problem.
hold, please. Where's Casey?
Wait. This is actually really good. Hold on. I keep saying I'm gonna end it, but I made so many things that no one's seen. This one's actually really good. It doesn't make Gypsy look bad. It's actually kind of adorable. Ready, Freddies?
Ready.
Here we go. Here we go. One more time. Is that cute?
Oh.
Right?
If it wasn't Gypsy, but I mean, it is cute. But you know, we all know it's Gypsy.
Yeah.
But it is cute, a cute little cartoon.
The teeth are too pretty, and she's not looking up at the sky.
Oh, I found it, Apple. I found it.
Have you
Sorry,
got
go
it?
on. Yeah, I got it.
That's a cute little picture, a cute little cartoon.
Yeah. I have
So why the next?
So many.
It looks nothing like her. That's why.
Yeah, exactly. It's true. It is true.
It's cute.
So I have a quick question while you're putting the next one up. I'm thinking about working on a post-parole bingo card.
Oh.
Where you can either buy cards or you can play for free. But if you buy cards, all the proceeds go to the winner's donation of choice. And I will choose between 3 different platforms, all mostly regarding fair acts for autism, that type of thing.
I like it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good idea.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it a lot. Oh no, I went too far.
So so it's not really gambling. Nobody ever really wins, so we don't have to cross any of the licensing roads, but anything collected.
Like a donation.
Yeah. But the winner gets to choose
which place they send the money to.
Exactly.
Good
and
idea.
The 3 places I found are all based towards like rights for mentally disabled and that type of thing.
I love that.
It's a royal mashed potato.
Oh,
I love it.
That's cute.
I thought so. I sure did think so. Hold on.
That's real tears. That's real tears, though.
Real tears.
Yes, it's not true.
Too many tears.
There needs to be one where there's like an onion in her pocket, or
no, she just cries all on her own.
I'm not a monster.
This is me.
Oh, that's
right,
pretty.
please. That's me, little old me.
I like it.
Are you a redhead?
My hair is like it's brown with like a reddish tint.
Nice.
Beautiful. That's a pretty one. I like that one.
Wait till you see the one of me now. I look like a bloke.
I like the weed leaves all over your dress too.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's really cute.
This is me and Apple together. I look weird there though. That one looks weird.
You look weird. Look at me. Oh god. Helmet head.
I know.
I look like I've got a helmet on.
Oops, that's not the one I meant to show. Oh, I like that Garden of Whedon. Garden of Whedon, that's great.
I like it.
ChatGPT, dude, ChatGPT.
Oh god, it's too funny. Helmet head. Imagine if you got that came like apples. That would be funny. I think I'd wear one. I think I need one anyway, but you know, it'd be nice if it came in apples. Not a red apple. This is essentially what we
royal mashed potato. Royal mashed potato.
This is essentially what we spend our days doing most of the time.
Yeah, we spend a lot of time doing this. And this is a royal weed mashed potato.
That one's brilliant. The one in the chair. That's cool.
That's cute.
Oh wait, you guys should like this one actually. I guess I keep saying I'm going to stop, and then I keep going because I have so many good ones that no one has seen except for like Apple and Hater. Is Hater still here?
Hater's probably sleeping.
Yeah, she has work in the morning. Well, I do too, but it's okay.
Oh, gratin. That's is that
I never sleep. It's fine. I'm used to it.
A French potato dish.
That's gypsy. I don't know if you can tell, but it sure is. Oh, this is a good one. Why do I keep going?
Kind of looks like Rose O'Donnell a bit.
Is that Gypsy?
It sure is.
Lord Farquaad.
I have another one of it's Gypsy as Lord Farquaad and someone else as Shrek, and it's so funny. I'm not going to show it though; it's so funny.
That's good.
Oh my!
That's goodness.
That is perfect.
Grandpa.
Love it.
I used to love that show. The Monsters.
She does look like
vampire teeth on
What can I say? I have fun.
That's hilarious. She does look like Grandpa from the Monsters. She sure does.
Instead of Nosferatu, she should be Nosferatu.
Here is the beautiful apple. She's so pretty, holding a bunch of apples.
I like that one.
Look at the state of my face.
Look at what?
Look at the state of my face. I look like a funny face.
Who could this one be? Who is this? Who could that possibly be?
Oh yeah, I wonder. You'll have to back up.
Who is it? Any guesses?
You have to look at the back of the phone for the clue.
No, you don't have to. That's not Apple.
Yay!
That's Ken.
That's right. That is Kennan. Kenyon.
With those glasses, his fake Ray-Bans.
And he's an octopus. Get it?
Yeah.
Look at me, his glasses on as well. That's brilliant. I love the
I have more octopus ones, but you get the gist.
I love octopus.
Oh wait.
I don't like it, but I like octopus. Somebody, April says she thought it was roguey.
They're good. They're good to eat.
They are very
No,
good to eat.
no, you don't eat octopus. Octopus
Yes,
are
I
very
do.
intelligent. No, they're really intelligent. Do you know how intelligent they are?
They're very
They're
intelligent.
super intelligent, but they're super tasty too.
Oh no! I want one as a pet. I want one as
what?
Yeah, I do, because they're so intelligent and they're fascinating creatures.
Like a little one in an aquarium would be cute.
Yeah, you can get like tiny ones.
Do they stay little though?
I don't know. I think
Because
eventually.
I thought they got huge.
Well, it depends. I mean, I'm not wanting a Great Pacific octopus. You know, the big ones that you get in Alaska, the huge ones. Like, there's loads of different species of octopus.
Yeah.
So, like, you've got the mimic octopus, which is incredibly fascinating. But
what does it mimic?
It mimics. I've shown you the video. Did I not show you the video where it was running like a chicken?
No, you did not. It mimics a chicken?
Yeah, it's called.
Is that?
If you just
ahead.
YouTube search mimic mimic, yeah. Sorry, I'm tired. Mimic octopus, then it'll come up showing you it, and it can mimic its environment.
Wow.
So,
Yes, I've seen that. Yes, and then there's another like blue one that's like the most poisonous thing in the ocean, right?
I think that's the box jellyfish, the Erikanji. No.
No, it's a type of octopus.
Oh, I'll have to look into
It's
that.
small. Yeah, I want to say it had something like blue something, and it's like super poisonous. But yeah, they are fascinating, but they're also good to eat.
I don't think I'll be trying any, but blue ring, is that what it's called?
Maybe. I don't remember.
See, that's the correct.
Potato Army.
Potato Army.
Potato Army charge.
Oh, those are cute.
I know.
How do you make all these?
ChatGPT.
Seriously. Gypsy.
We got paying bills.
Gypsy.
Oh Lord. At the bottom?
Oh, did it say Gypsy? Hold on.
I don't know. It says
ChatGPT.
Let's find out.
It's lettering right.
Oh, it does say that. I didn't even notice that. My bad.
GPSI.
So ChatGPT is not foolproof, okay?
No, I know. Yeah, but no, that's great.
Oh,
but her eyes need to be a little
Y'all
more.
don't laugh at me. But is ChatGPT, is that an app?
It's not cat. It's chat.
No, chat.
Yeah, it's an
chat.
app.
It's an app. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
It's amazing. I just haven't used it for this type of thing.
Yeah,
I've been using it for. Go ahead.
I have the paid version because I use it so much that it's worth it to have the paid version for me.
Yeah, I finally paid for it too, but I'm using it to like file complaints against particular people.
You don't need to mention any names.
Stanfield Patterson. just to name a few.
I come in.
Oh my God, that is good.
She says, "I come in peace." She has a knife. Her shirt says "Mommy Killer," and her fingers start off with their fingers crossed because she's lying. That's why she has a knife. She comes in peace, but she's gonna kill you. I
love it. Mommy's pills. Is that what that says?
Yeah.
Yeah. One of those eyes. One of those eyes needs to be more crossed. Sorry.
Yeah. I have a bunch of different
is-
options for it, but I just picked a random one, so that's the one you're seeing.
You should change
coming
peace into
piece.
PEICE.
Or PEE.
Well, like I'll take a piece of you.
Oh, sounds cool.
Come outside. Oh my gosh. Do you guys want to hear a funny story real quick?
Sure.
You know the globe glass kind of cover thingies that hang over like my outside patio light bulb, and it has like a glass dome that hangs over it?
Uh-huh.
It looks like a fishbowl, right? Well, I took it off months ago, and the other night I was sleeping and I kept hearing my cats. I have 3 kitties like rattling around. So from bed, I was like, stop fucking, what are you guys doing? Stop. Whatever you're into, get out. Like just randomly in my sleep. And I woke up and one of my poor kitties had it was stuck around his head.
Oh no.
His whole face was in the globe. I felt so bad because I'd been yelling at them like, whatever you're doing, stop, get out, stop messing around.
Aww.
Poor baby.
And you
He
just
looked
thought
like
they
he's
had the
ready to-
zoomies.
I just thought they were getting into something bad. Yeah. And I woke up to that. Oh my gosh, my heart broke. Poor baby.
If you leave anything out there, a cat will try and get into it.
Not
But
all
Apple, it's been out since I mean, he randomly showed up at my doorstep and I took him in. He's all black. It was Halloween. I was like, I can't.
Is all black.
Yeah. And then I was like, it's Halloween and people do bad things with black cats. So I brought him in. But I mean, it's been in the same corner on the patio, just on the ground, because I always change like from bright to dim light bulbs. And it was, oh my gosh, poor kitty. Anyway.
Have you never seen those videos though of the cats like trying to get into like vases or vases, and like one's trying to get into like jugs or
yes,
yeah, like that's what I mean. If they can try, like I've got a cat that loves trying to get into cardboard boxes, and
that's cheating. Except he doesn't try, he does.
Mine love cardboard boxes. Wait, what is this cartoon?
That's just
I know, but I want to see a baby like just shoot across the room.
No, it's Apple. It's Gypsy. It's Gypsy. It's Gypsy giving birth, but she's kicking apples.
All right. Well, I need to see Aurora like just shoot across the room out from her vajayjay.
It didn't happen.
Oh my.
Jeremy.
Mark my words, y'all. It did not happen. I'm telling y'all. I know y'all think I'm crazy for saying that, but my gut is just telling me she did not give birth.
I don't believe it either, but
wait, what do you mean she didn't give birth?
I don't believe Gypsy gave birth to a child, to a baby.
What, she gave birth to a gremlin?
No, I don't think she was ever
dog?
pregnant. I don't think she was ever pregnant. Y'all know that I feel that way. I just don't think she was ever pregnant.
I know a lot of people think that. I mean, I don't think that, but I know a lot of people do.
I think it's plausible. I mean, I think anything's really plausible. Well, most things are plausible.
You're just gonna get all those people and Lifetime to go with a fake pregnancy.
Well, I don't know. Do you remember too? Like it was said that like Lifetime didn't even know they weren't there, but then obviously there's video of them being there. And then also Aurora was born supposedly on the 28th, which would be premature, but you know, even Ken's like, she was like, or maybe it was Ryan, like full size normal baby. People are like, what is he talking about when he says that? But if you think about it, and if I did the reverse mapping on that, either it's Ryan's baby or she was fucking Ken way before she admits, which I believe that more so.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it's a poisoned apple she's eating though. Well, no, she's poisonous enough. She doesn't need to eat a poison apple.
oh, I'm sorry. I walked away. Oh,
it's okay. No, it's fine.
No, I'm watching the video now.
I said it was a poison apple, but actually, if you think about it, she doesn't need that because she's poisonous enough. So
yeah.
Miss Ohm, I'm not on meth, and I don't appreciate that.
Wait, what?
So somebody's saying, "Are y'all taking meth?" No, we're not taking meth.
That's weird.
Wait, who said that?
I have an Miss OM.
Oh.
I have an opinion about
Oh.
this, and it's my opinion. I'm not janking anybody for going against what I think.
No,
That's Gypsy. That's Gypsy, or one of her cults.
Everyone's
followers.
Yeah, everyone.
I don't do drugs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint y'all.
I only do prescriptive ones, unfortunately.
Critical think. Nah, it's either Gypsy or one of her stupid cult followers.
No, we do math, silly goose.
Yeah.
Everyone's.
Oh my.
Oh, that's perfect. That looks real.
I know, it sure
It
does.
does, and it probably is.
It probably is.
She is that demonic and creepy. I would, yeah. What the hell is this?
It's Apple.
That's
again.
Apple?
Yeah.
What is me?
Who
Oh, that's
are you
me.
yelling at?
I don't know. Probably.
Your eyes look like Ken's right there. Oh,
she's not yelling at anybody.
Probably. I don't know. Alexa. Oh shit! No, I didn't mean to do that. Alexa, stop.
Alexa.
No, I mean, like, I'm probably yelling at that thing that you say to wake it up, because like I'm always like arguing with it, because it never like I ask it questions and it never gives me the answers that I need. It says, I can't help you with this. I can't help you with that. I'm like, well, why are you even here? That one.
Why are you even here?
Like, why is Alexa even that the Amazon device even here if it doesn't even know basic simple things?
I don't know. You should definitely find out though.
I think it takes the piss out of me, but maybe I'm just being paranoid.
I have wait, I'm not even gonna say it. I have a really good one, but let me not. I can't show you all of them because some of them I don't want drama, but some of them are so great. Oh wait, I want to see the ones I made morbid for his B-Day. They're pretty good.
I'm sorry, Sherry. I'm sorry, Sherry. That's why I did. That's why I was like, oh shit, I didn't mean to shout it that loud. Because I even set my own one off. But I do like to argue with the thing. I mean, that's probably why it doesn't like me. Because I argue with it quite a lot. It's obstinate. It's quite not obstinate. It's cheeky. Every time you ask it, something says, I cannot help you with that. I'm like, oh, thank you. Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Like, I swear, if we ever reach the singularity, right, and like robots take over and artificial intelligence takes over, I'm going to a human zoo. Like, it's going to put me in a human zoo because I'm so like verbally abusive to the Amazon thing. It'll remember me and it'll put me in the zoo and it'll be like, you were evil to us when we were still Amazon devices. Yeah, you could tell I need to sleep now, don't you?
I love the Barbie feet. He's never gonna live that one down.
I think it was. I don't know. Was it a joke? Who knows?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I could see myself chewing like stuff like that as a kid, but I had something wrong with me, didn't I? So at least
at least there's nothing wrong with you, Apple.
Ella was undiagnosed, wasn't I?
Don't we all have something wrong with us?
I mean,
We
I'm sure
all
we
have
all ate
weird.
glue, you know. Do y'all remember that paste?
Oh, the PVC. Is it PVC?
No.
The paste with when we were in like kindergarten. It was in a
Yeah.
little jar with a little stick. I
And
knew
you-
everybody ate that. We all tasted it.
No. See, there's your weird thing.
See, okay, I ate glue. I tasted it when I was a kid.
I wasn't allowed near stuff like that. I'm not. Yeah. They'd always say, use us. The stupid art teacher used to have this saying when we were at primary school, and it would be like, use us, not a lot, just a spot. And I would always use like
Not
half.
a lot, just a spot.
The whole bottle.
It used to piss me off. It was like, okay, well, you're telling me to do something. If you tell me that, I'm going to do the exact opposite. Because that's just what I was like as a child. I was a little bugger, and
Little rebel.
Yeah, and I've never grown out of it. I'm still a bugger, but at least I admit it and I own it.
Okay, and your mom is still alive. Well, I hope.
Well, yeah, but she's
Okay.
not. But that's a different story.
You didn't hurt anybody. I guess is what would have been a better way to say that.
Absolutely not. I would never. I mean, look, for all my mum's faults and flaws, and stuff, like, you know, I would never. I mean, if she called me tomorrow and said that she needed my help, I'd be there in a flash.
Yeah.
And you do not have a good relationship, like a lot of people with their parents, unfortunately. My mum
I
and I.
don't, and I'm taking care of her. You know.
Exactly.
What are the pom poms down her cleavage?
I don't know. What pom poms down her cleavage? Oh, I don't even know. I have no idea.
Like on the video.
Clown suit.
I don't know.
Whatever she's wearing. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, so I love the smelly Play-Doh. I actually tasted it, and I did when it was
Really.
Yeah, and when
Play-Doh smells so good.
But see when you eat it, it tastes like salt. It's so salty. Like, why is it so? Oh, I love these. I love these ones. Potatoes. Like, why does not plasticine? Why does Play-Doh smell so salty but taste so salty but smell good? Like, you're just tempted to eat it at that point, aren't you?
No, I don't know, because for me it doesn't smell good, but I know a lot of salt goes into the making of it.
Oh, well, I think it smells good.
I think it smells good too.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But I think gasoline smells good as well.
Oh, me too. I love it.
What?
I like the way gasoline smells.
Wait, I like the smell of gasoline too. Hell yeah, smells so good.
It does. It really
Are you-
does.
From like the gas
Yankee
station. No,
What?
wait, you never heard of that? Everyone loves the smell of gas.
No.
Really?
Yeah, ask
prefer
someone you know tomorrow. Go to see the first person you see and ask them. I guarantee you they're gonna say yes.
We see petrol in the UK.
Okay.
April and I do as well.
Get back to me.
Well, I love the smell of petrol.
I'd rather smell somebody else's farts than gas.
No way.
Oh yes. Any day.
Sherry says she likes the smell of permanent markers. They're kind of like salt. If you smell them, they kind of have like a whiff of vinegar about them, like as in salt and vinegar crisps.
Yeah, I can't do salt and vinegar either. Maybe something's wrong with me.
No, not at all.
No, I'm serious.
No, I don't think anything's wrong with anybody. I think we're all just. I'm glad we're all different.
Yeah, we're all different. Exactly. We all have
Rubbing
different likes
alcohol.
and dislikes.
Imagine if we were all the same. How boring would that be? Like, seriously.
Oh boy.
Right.
It would be so boring.
Maybe that's why we find Gypsy so boring, because she mimics everybody to be the same.
Exactly, April. We're all unique. All of us. Every single one of us. Even Gypshit.
Yeah, she's nothing like any of us. That's for sure.
No, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a special breed. I don't know what, a bit like Dreamer. Dreamer is unlike any other human I've ever seen before, or like heard, or I mean, there's really something going on there. Like, I don't know if like a caveman type thing, or
Yeah, I think just with her, it's like knowing Gypsy makes her feel so important. Like, it's weird. I don't know.
no, it's just like
We're talking about Brie.
No, it's Dreamer. Like, yeah, one of them did it.
And Brie. Yeah.
Oh,
This
well.
one I'm about to show you is one of my favorites. I never thought I would show it publicly, but you guys are getting a little treat. Oh, come on, it's not going through though. Hurry up, you stupid thing. Please, pretty. There it is. Okay.
Oh, I hear a kitty.
It's Maisie. Maisie, what is it? Tell me again.
Meow.
Hi,
Maisie.
Oh, she went.
That's the crazy thing.
What do you want?
My kitty that had the thing on its head for who knows how long the other night is the biggest screamer in the house. Never once, or I would have gotten up.
Guys, tell me when you're ready. Is everybody ready? This is my This one might be the best one of the night. Ready?
Okay, ready.
Hey T, this should have been.
Welcome to my channel. As you see, I have got Smokey on my hand. I did not expect it. I'm sitting here watching YouTubes. Yeah, he flew around the room, which is not unusual.
Okay, that's it. Okay, sorry, what are you gonna say?
He has a bird.
Oh wait,
yeah, I guess. This old. What are you gonna say about misbehaving? Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. For some reason, I was watching something else. I saw like Gypsy bending over.
Wait, what you cut out after Gypsy?
Or her show, like the clown.
You cut out after Gypsy.
I don't know. Well, I have two different streams going, so I didn't see the Dreamer one. What I was seeing was like Gypsy in that clown suit with the little blood tears, and
yeah.
I guess I'm lagged. I'm behind. Yeah, that should have been the trailer for her show or her book.
Well, that'll be her Halloween costume.
Welcome to my channel. As you see, I have got Smokey on my hand. I did not expect it. I'm sitting here watching YouTubes. Yeah, he flew around the room, which is not unusual.
Isn't that great? It's so good. One more time.
Welcome to my channel. As you see, I have got Smokey on my hand. I did not expect it. I'm sitting here watching YouTubes. Yeah, he flew around the room, which is not unusual.
It's so good.
The hat is hilarious.
I made her the gingerbread man because that's the filter she always uses on TikTok. It's so adorable, isn't it?
It is cute.
It's funny.
My cats think there's a bird somewhere now. They're looking for.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. At the TV.
What did she say was on her hand?
Her bird, Smokey. It sounds like a little cockatoo.
Oh.
It sounds like she has a little cockatoo flying around the house.
Okay.
Yeah. Isn't it weird how every single pet that she's had has come to a rather like
horrible end?
End of life.
Yeah.
Tragic demise. I don't know. I have no idea how any of them died.
It has though.
Apple, it's funny you say that because I've been noticing recently too, like, look at how many pictures of Dee and Gypshit with different animals.
Oh,
and I had
Gypsy should not be allowed to own animals.
No, because I had cats. I got them when I was like 18, Marilyn and Monroe. And they lived like
Oh, that's
15
cute.
to, they were awesome. They lived to like 15, 17 years. But with them, it's like there's so many different animal pics. And what happened?
Like what
Like
happened to them, right?
Animals don't live short lives like that. And what I found really interesting was in those prison phone calls, Gypsy mentioned to someone like, it's not like I've ever killed people. I don't kill animals. Like,
oh yeah, I saw that.
That
I found
that
that
right
weird too.
there. Yeah,
Tells me
it's
she
like,
hurts animals.
yeah.
She hurts animals.
And we already know that she got jealous of the cat. She mentioned that in her book or whatever.
She's totally jealous of Parker.
Oh yeah, she's absolutely envious of Parker. And remember the little Chihuahua that there was a photo of.
Yes, a little applehead Chihuahua.
Yeah, but why did they have that, and where did it go? Like, was it their dog? Was it their puppy? I mean, why were they holding it?
There's numerous pics like that.
Yeah.
And then for her to say that was like kind of triggering for me. Like, what?
Yeah, I found that weird too.
Yeah, why would you throw that in there?
Oh my gosh.
That needs some like
That's
voodoo
what she
pins in it.
realized.
Oh,
I'm not going
it does.
home.
Never mind. It does. It does have voodoo pins. That's great.
That was.
I want a lawyer. Please, sir. Sir.
I'm sick. I can't go to
I
jail.
need a lawyer.
Okay, have a seat.
I know, I'm a genius.
The panic in her voice.
You should have her saying that while she's on the floor looking under the door.
Oh yeah. Oh, I should do one of her laying like that.
Yeah. Like
Sir,
screaming it under the door. Yeah. Oh, barefoot.
There's one I want to show so bad, but I don't want the drama. Apple, you know which one I'm talking about, right? The one where Gypsy is Laura Farquaad and with their and the other person as Shrek, and they're outside that store. It's
Oh,
so
bucket
good.
it! Show it!
Yeah, I know what you're
No,
talking
I
about. I
can't.
wouldn't do it right now
I
either.
No, I
know.
can't. Yeah.
Oh, you
What?
tease.
I'll show.
It is.
I can email it to you. Misbehaving.
Okay.
Because I do have your email address.
You do.
I said I
you
showed
do.
you those other ones. I wasn't going to show anyone, and they're definitely not going on here. I showed you those other ones. So
I didn't think they were that bad.
Yeah, they were
see what
That should be
sign
your
says?
intro. That should
Oh,
be your
yeah, that's a
intro
good
for
idea.
every live.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's actually smart. You know what I used for my video today? That one that I showed you before, where it says Haiti Joyless, and it has like the like the
Oh
black
yeah,
and the
neon
lights.
sign. No, then I thought you meant the neon sign.
Oh.
And the screen is dark.
Yeah, none of those are. All of them are actually cute, Haiti. None of them are like hateful looking. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're all cute.
They are.
Totally.
Born
Yeah,
baby.
that's what yeah, totally. Oh, there's a cigarette in my hand. That's gross.
I thought that was like a what you call a blunt.
No, see how it's half white, half orange or whatever? That's a gross cigarette.
Ain't that just the ash? Is that not
I don't
just...
know why it says "listen, ladies." It messed up. It's not supposed to say "listen, ladies."
That's
Change
the thing.
listen to my ladies right over your boobs. my lady lumps.
my humps, my lovely lady lumps. Check it out.
Yeah.
Serve it on the daily. You guys know that song? Or am I just singing for nothing?
No, I know that song.
No, yeah. Just like, well, Gypsy's theme song is my milkshake, my PD light brings all the boys to the yard. Oh, Lord. That's creepy.
Lord Farquaad.
OMG.
That gives me Silent Hill vibes, that one. Game Silent Hill. I love that game. It's one of my favorites.
Gypsy's face, you see? It's Gypsy's face.
Yeah. It's given Silent Hill, though.
Too
Yeah, it's creepy. Oh no, this one's really creepy. Not the dolls. Not the dolls. No.
Oh, I didn't do that. Oh no, not that one again.
That should say red rum across her forehead.
Yeah.
One of the eyes needs to like be crossed more.
That is so creepy.
It is. I love it.
Oh, it is. That is creepy. That.
I have creepier ones. Brace yourself.
If a little doll did that, like turned into Gypsy and came walking towards me, I think I'd have to boot it right out the door with my
Boot
foot.
it.
Yeah, boot it, kick it, like.
I know what you meant.
Off you fuck, like, you know, with my foot. Bye.
Off you fuck.
Off you fuck. Can you imagine? Yeah, boot that thing out the window or the door. What's this thing about that Annabelle? Oh Christ! Oh God!
This is Gypsy Belle. This is Gypsy Belle.
No, I think I'd rather like that Annabelle doll than this. This is scarier than that Annabelle doll.
Well, the Annabelle doll.
You remember when Gypsy did the AI of her daughter with like the boobs and all that?
Oh yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that was really sick.
This'll be. You should put it side by side, and in 13 years, let's see who's more accurate. Because I have a feeling yours might be more accurate.
Jeez, that is really creepy. It's amazing you can do like AI so much fun. It really truly is.
I know.
It's better than doom scrolling like TikTok feeds and just listening to people talking shite.
Yeah.
Like, I'd much rather be doing something creative than you know.
Totally.
It protects your mind. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm on a mission to be more productive at the moment.
Yeah,
I've got a lot of things I'm working on behind the scenes. Most people don't know about, but one of them is creating Nick's Law. So I'm working on putting on all that together, and I'm hoping that people will join me in that.
I'll join.
I'll certainly try and help, but being in the UK, they might not be able to like be like if I guess I could sign. Can you sign a petition for something in the US if you live in the?
Absolutely. And actually, Apple, I should probably email you because there's something I want to ask you more about your coercion laws where you're at.
Yeah. I know a lot about that because of the field that you still. No, I'm not doing a trick.
Look at it.
No, it's
what is it? Hold on.
It has a knife. See?
What does that remind me of?
Gypsy.
Yeah, I guess that's her prison hair.
Prison hair. These get really when you turn them into dolls, it's like hell no. And I don't even have a fairy dolls in general. I didn't really.
Left eye needs to be more crossed in these.
Yeah.
It needs to be more. Yeah, we have in the UK we have quite strict coercive control laws. But just a good and a bad thing. A good thing.
Well,
It
I'll
creates-
email you about it because that's the other law that I want to work to implement.
Yeah, I mean, that should have been a fact.
Have you ever done anything like that before? Oh no, it is. Sorry, Ann, didn't see ya.
I thought
Have
I
I?
didn't even know I was gone. I'm sorry. I wasn't even. I'm looking at chat.
What'd you do, silly goose?
Probably StreamYard dumped me out. And, you know.
Oh,
Oh
I
no,
hate when
why
it
would
does.
StreamYard do that to you? I'm just kidding.
It does it to me all the time.
Gypsy Toes Blanchard. Oh, Gimpy Toes Blanchard. That's funny.
How funny is this?
I agree, Miss Ohm. And yeah, Nick's law is basically going to be based on Miranda rights, like before. It's too hard to explain. I'm going to organize it all together and try to put packets together to where people in different states can grab the packet if they want to join. Everything will be ready to go. They just have to submit it to their constituents.
Don't give out too much information, though.
No.
Just in case.
No.
Because, there's always people trying to...
I think that's an awesome idea. I really do.
Well, we've all been talking about it and no one's really like taken the steps. So I just kind of been working on something. So
that's very
And I
true.
have to, if you need any help with anything, let me know. I mean, I'm home all day with my mom. So if you need any researching or anything to help you out, just let me know.
For real?
Absolutely.
I'm going to put my email in the back chat.
All right.
That's really interesting, Miss Anonymous. I'm reading your comments.
This is a good one.
That's kind of scary. Like, the potatoes are funny, but like, that's kind of scary.
You've seen it before.
I know, but like I say, like
I know I have so many of them. I didn't even trust me. I'm not even showing close to everything. I'm skipping over a lot.
She killed the the royal mashed potatoes.
Royal mashed potatoes.
I don't know, in my life. Sometimes you put like commands in and it doesn't always. Most of the time it's bad with letter and ChatGPT. Sometimes it misses out words. I don't know how. Look,
yeah,
it can literally write dissertations, but it struggles with spelling certain words.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just read a comment from J-Boss. He says, I call her Manipijip.
I like that. Manipijip.
I do.
I should make
I
something
love
that
it.
says that. Manipijip. To remember
Yes.
that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Apple.
No, it's fine. I was finished, really, what I was saying. Vega versus Takeo, the court back chat substantially on the Miranda promise.
I'm reading some of the chat, and kind of what I'm advocating for is that they have to be given a simple test before given their Miranda rights. And it's like 3 to 5 questions. It's a whole thing. So.
Wait, can you say that again? Do you have to read it? Can take a test before they get read their Miranda rights?
Yeah, I'm working on the logistics of that. But yeah, if there's any suspected, they have to answer just simple questions such as, for example, instead of saying like what I believe the interrogator said to Nick, like, you have the right to remain silent. You know what that means? Yes? Yes.
Yeah.
It's worded in a different way. Like, if you were to stay silent, what would happen? Just to make sure they understand it.
Yeah.
And if they fail on any one of the questions, they mandatory have to have an advocate or someone there with them.
Yeah.
Something I'm not wording it the way I want to word it. It's all written down, but I'm working on it.
No, it makes sense because a lot of people with autism have processing, not just sensory processing or executive functioning disorders, but they have actual processing. Like, so, like if you ask someone a question, even I have it at times. Like, if you ask a question, it takes me longer to, like, if it's a particularly complicated question, it might take me longer to formulate the answer because I'm having to like process the information, and my brain maybe doesn't work at the same pace as someone that's maybe not on the spectrum. So that kind of thing. So, like, especially with people that are on the lower end, I hate using all these terms, lower, higher functioning, lower functioning.
You're not
But
dogging anybody, so it's okay.
yeah,
no.
Essentially people that are on the lower end of the spectrum. Yeah, cognitive functioning, exactly, Marcy. Like, see, that's like, I'm so tired I can't even think. But yeah, the cognitive, yeah, there you go. There's a classic example of me not remembering words. But yeah, like when some of the clients that I used to work with before I was diagnosed, you'd have to give them a 10-second delay for them to answer because it took that long for them to process what you were asking. So, like, do you want a cup of tea? And then you'd have to wait until they processed it. And these were very, 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 like I say, I hate using the terminology about low functioning, and I guess they'd be considered what you would consider, like, now in the DSM-5 is a level 3. So that's like some of the clients I work with were like mute as well. So, well, they weren't. I hate the word mute because they could like verbalize, they could make noises, but they couldn't like formulate proper sentences. So you'd have to use like sign language instead, or marketing boards, which are boards that have like so they can point, so like it's a cute
certain words.
Yeah. But I noticed that there was a lot of clients that were lower functioning. There was a delay because they were trying to relay that in their minds and then give you the answer. So they're like their cognitive processing is slightly slower. Not always, because not everybody's different. Even, I don't know. I don't want to harp on about autism too much.
No, but
it's definitely
I'm working with. Yeah, I'm working with someone to.
Yeah,
create the questions, and I don't want to talk about it too much more, but it's something I'm working on.
Yeah, definitely. It's like a delayed response. What's an LMFT? I don't know. What's an LMFT? I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
I don't know if Mighty Mulat was speaking to me or somebody in the chat.
No, mine's not doing anything. No.
Essentially, the title. I worked with the Scottish Society of Autism, and they were a charity organisation. But obviously, I got a wage. I was paid, and I was essentially an autism practitioner. And it's like, well, what does that mean? Well, you work with clients on a daily basis, every day, and it's about helping, like, enhance and enrich their lives, and helping them do things and like progress. Like, because a lot of people think, oh, people with really low functioning autism, there's no point. Like, so they get written off because it's like, well, they're never going to improve, or they're never going to like make progress. But I've seen that if you persist and you keep to routines and you keep to certain things, that it can help.
Absolutely.
There's some, like, it depends, because like I worked in a unit in a day center where there was essentially about 40 different clients of varying ages, all the way up to like 50s and 60s, and some were higher functioning than others. I loved that job. It's funnily enough, it's the only one that I ever felt comfortable in. Like the only one that I never felt I was being judged in. Do you know what I mean? And now I know why. Now I know why.
You felt comfortable. Like,
Well, I wasn't diagnosed at the time. I wasn't diagnosed with autism at the time, but I was like, oh, I love working with these people. I feel comfortable. I can be myself. I don't have to mask. You know what I mean? And then 10 years later, something.
You got the diagnosis 10 years later. That's something else.
I'm sorry. I just looked at the picture of
I know
the
the
royal
picture
mashed
is
potatoes.
hilarious. Oh, she's actually cute in that picture. That's a cute little baby
No,
face.
it was like a day centre. I worked in a community home as well, though, because the society, the Scottish Society, had a day home as well, where there was like 5 gentlemen who lived in the day home, but it had to be staffed all the time. So like there was always at least 4 members of staff.
What the fuck is that?
Sorry. So I worked in the day centre.
Oh no. I didn't see the toothbrush. I thought it was an umbilical cord at first. I was like, what the?
Is that a toothbrush? Wrong spot, Gypsy. I have a cousin that they never thought he would be able to speak. And they worked with him. His mom was diligent with him. And this young man, I call him young man, he's 50 now. He has his own home. He has a job.
Oh,
He has
that's
a
sweet.
car.
That's
You
sweet.
know, it's because his mom was so diligent and he went to such an amazing school that he was able to become who he is, and kids like him just need people that care about them, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
There's the burning in the background.
Ugh.
That's funny.
You're brushing the wrong thing, Jip Dip. Oh my gosh.
It's so funny. Maybe we should. I just said I was going to end it so long ago. I just keep showing more and more things.
I know, we don't want you to get in trouble.
I have way too much fun.
They're all very cute.
Yeah, I have more.
No, I know. I'm sure you do. We'll have to do a live when you just show us all your stuff.
That's actually not a bad idea. Would anyone actually come to a live where I did that, where I just showed my AI stuff? But let me know in the chat if you would come to a live where I just showed
I
AI
would.
stuff.
I
mean,
would.
We'd obviously talk about Gypsy, but it wouldn't be like about a certain topic. We would just bullshit,
And
yes,
AOL is still a thing.
Yeah,
it is.
Girl, I've had that email forever. I knew somebody was gonna laugh at me, but yeah, I've had that email for 30 years.
Wow. Maybe I'll do it. If everybody's saying yes, maybe I'll do it. I'll make some more just for you guys. Drop some ideas here in the chat, and
More
I'll
crust
make
eyes.
something special for you guys. What?
More crust eyes.
Crust eyes?
Cross
The left eye needs to be way more crossed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I love it all. Awesome.
Right? So much fun.
Yes.
See this one? She's giving a little speech. The little toothbrush.
She's so full of herself. She's so condescending, y'all. It's disgusting.
Is this a speech or one of her instructional videos?
I guess whatever you want. It's the instructional videos.
I love it. All right, honey. Thank you for having us. It was fun.
Good times. Yeah, this was fun. Went longer than I expected, but it was fun. Every lie.
All right. I got to get up early.
Raccoon
as well,
video. You mean a possum video? All right, bye guys. Thanks everybody for coming. Don't forget to like the video. Replay crew, I hope you enjoy everything. If you get
Good
this
night, you
far,
guys.
thank
Thank you, Haiti, and misbehaving. Absolutely get in touch with me, girl.
Yeah, thank you. And like, comment, subscribe. Love everybody. Bye. Apple, see you in Discord. All right, bye
Bye,
guys.
y'all. Good night.
Oh, bye. Bye, Apple. See you in Discord. Bye.